ages. Believe me, the group of some of the worst tasting blood I've ever seen. A cesspool, but yours was suited best for my tub. I've made up my mind. I'll drain all your blood. I didn't expect diplomacy, but man, she's crazy. Yep, we learned that the hard way last time. Ready, Red Riding Hood. Huh? Yep, got it. Sorry. Yep, got my last nerve. Got my nerves out. All right, go get her. Leave it all to me. Everyone on my mark. Are we gonna fight her? Really? I should have saved. Well, feeling spry, not all at once, everyone. I'll feast on you. Oh, really? Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't expect. I should have saved. I didn't expect. I didn't expect two fights. I didn't expect two spaghetti dinners.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! So tiring.
I gotta clean your blood. Oh, hopefully, is my mic working first? You know what? Let me check my mic's working first. Okay, now I got laugh. At first, I'm just watching my preview, and all I see the Nightbot is like, got you for spamming. I was like, what happened here? I was like, wow, right out the gate, Nightbot's like, I got you. Just sniped you out of the air. I was like, whoa, where'd that come from? How you doing, Sam? Yeah. Well, you see, that's why. No, you see, I have to. You may hate Nightbot, okay? Why is everyone making fun of me today? Listen, I right after I got a sickness, I got a sickness too yesterday. I don't know how, but I think it's because like the thing. Yeah, I hate winter too. First of all, sorry. Yeah, I actually when I was streaming yesterday, no Monday. When I was streaming Monday, I was actually getting sniffles and I was blowing my nose and trying to hide it. So I'm trying to play Evo Creo. And what happens is that I had to go like off screen, blow my nose, and then come back. And then winter also I catch a lot of colds. But then what happens is my mic was off. So I'm doing like 10 minutes of wow, these Pokemon look so cool. But no one can hear me for 10 minutes. There's like 8 people in the chat or something like that, 8 to 7 people in the chat. And for 10 minutes, I had my mic off talking about, oh, cool, these Pokemon look good. I like this design and that design. And I'm like, oh shoot, I've been mute for like 10 minutes and no one heard anything. All they heard was like music. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I hate winter. I hate having sniffles. Me too. I agree. I hate them. That's why my brother got me some hashtag not sponsored, but I got some hauls right here. Yes, because yeah, I was sniffling and I was not coughing, but I was sneezing. So I have some hauls right here because my brother's like, I heard that you're coughing and couldn't let you go on stream with that. Put it over there. Having to sniffle and cough, I don't think I can go to class in this state. I mean, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, what is the sickness policy when it comes to Japanese schools? What is it? Are you allowed to skip school? Like what is the thing? Cuz I only know for anime, so inform me about what that is. Like like I know so, like in North America, whenever you get sick, snow day or anything like that, buses can't come. Schools announce, "Hey, we're closed school. You can't come in. Don't bother." If you're sick, they recommend you not to go to school. But if your if your parents don't care, if your parents don't care, like, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I think you're faking it," and stuff like that, they will either force you to go, or you have to. There's no video games for you. Fevers 2, I'm forced to stay in bed and watch Kuro all day. Can't even dev. Oh, that's sad. I mean, okay, the dev part is bad. Watching me, good. Dev part, bad. I know. I had to get over a sickness. So, but don't forget to take your medicine. Cause I drank some expired. Don't do what I did. But there's this thing called neocitrin, and it's a lemon kind of as acetaminophen kind of thing. It's like it's basically medicine but powdered and used to tea medicine. So I looked into my cover yesterday. I'm like sniffling, and I'm like, okay, I can't. There's gonna be a crowd of people coming to my place. people who are PSWs, professional support workers who work in the medical field, and people who are all in public, like even my pastor. So I'm like, "Ugh, okay, I got to drink this nasty medicine down." I looked at him like, 2023. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna still take it. Don't take expired medicines. I don't know how. I mean, I don't know why I'm still alive. I was surprised it didn't uh poison me or make me sick, but I guess it was weak enough to make me alive long enough. But I went and took some expired medicine and I drank that down, and I was like, I by the time I get to like one third of the cup, I'm like, ugh, this thing's nasty. I'm just like, I don't want any more of this. So don't take my, like, at least get some, modern, not modern, but medicine that is not expired yet. I was like, I got to get over this. I have Wednesday, I have Tuesday, and people are coming over and they're all afraid. They're like, "Oh no!" Whenever like someone sniffles, especially me, they're like, "Oh, you got COVID." It's like, guys, COVID was like 2020. Like you can't like they keep on bringing up like it's like you're gonna catch COVID, but you can catch the sickness. I heard there's a flu bug going on in Canada per se. I don't know where you guys are. I don't know. I don't know if this is right across the board. If we're getting another a pandemic that goes right across the board, but yeah, I survived that. You know, um, but like what happens is I kind of caught a cold because my room temperature. Let me see. My body reaches 100 Fahrenheit, 100 Fahrenheit today. What is a Fahrenheit? What is a fair? I don't even know what that means. I only talk in Celsius. What is a Fahrenheit? I'm not American. I'm Canadian, but I wish I was American. But I'm not American. What is a Fahrenheit? Give me in Celsius. Anyways, 38 Celsius degrees. Oh, that's now you're speaking my language. Now you're gonna tell me 60. Now you're gonna tell me highways are only 60 miles per hour. I'm like, what's that? What's a sorry? I'm doing a Asmongold bit where when he was like, I don't know what a thing is. Kilometers an hour, kilometer an hour is. It's like, no. Um, and miles per hour, like tails miles per hour. That's his full name. But no, like that's American measurement for their streets. Well, I think we both share in kilometers an hour. Wait, you don't know me like I know you. Shin has affected my mind. But yeah, no. I speak in kilometers, inches, centimeters. I don't know what the Americans do for their measurements. Feet. I'm not sure about that. The height and the weight thing. I know they do ounces. Oh, okay. Where's Hungry Paimon? Oh no, that's a great question. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe it's time for the new. It's not there. Oh, oh. Let me. Huh? It doesn't exist. I guess. Oh, I'll get back to you to Zimmy, but I guess I won. Oh, sorry, my neighbors are probably listening to me right now, laughing. Let me open the window louder so I can hear so I can hear me. All right, thank you. Okay, so I just wanted my neighbors here hear me laugh. Okay, well, let's see what did I say about yesterday? Uh what did I say about yesterday? I was saying, what would last forever? The commercial, and I think Twitch probably heard me. They're like, yeah, Paimon is commercial. Yeah. And what lasted longer? Mine. I mean, lasted longer. I mean, it hasn't gone yet, so I don't know. Something about something like Genshin. Maybe China pulled Genshin out of America, so they couldn't do anything. But you know what? Who's still here? I'm still here. And they probably deleted it because Genshin doesn't want it anymore. Yeah, possibly. There's a possibility into it. Sorry. Um. So you remember what I said yesterday? I said something, something, something about Genshin's commercial fairy. Now make it a free emote. No, no, no. You can't have it free. It's I mean you already got it, so why would I make it free? Just use your just randomly try to gotcha use your gotcha rolls for getting a random emote. And I bet you have enough channel points to randomly gotcha get that fairy if you really wanted, you know? Like just you got so many channel points. I don't even know how many channel points you got. Just roll that gotcha and bam, I bet you're gonna get that thing. Let me go back up here. Wait. So can I get all the fairy emotes I want? Probably. There's probably a fairy VTuber out there that can give you fairy emotes. Maybe if we get a high trainer or something like that. There is. We'll see what we can do. Knowing now that I know that they're probably going to come back. So let's give it some time. They're probably going to come back, and when they do, they'll come back stronger. I'm looking right now to see if there's any other emotes that can be used for you, Fortuna. But Mercy, Mercy is like an angel, I guess. Let's see what we got out here. Got a bunch of things I don't even understand. Uh, does anyone care about Dead Mouse anymore? I mean, his face is still there. Eh. Oh yeah, well, I guess you're gonna. Last time I used, last time I used it to 20 times. Yeah, times have changed. Unfortunately, it's sad that they don't have it for you anymore. But it's whatever happened, it's probably most likely gonna come back when people start making enough noise and be like, "Hey, where's the emote?" Someone's gonna probably be like, "Yeah, where's the thing?" And they're like, "Okay, we're gonna bring it back." But if Genshin themselves don't want it up there, then I guess you just have to choose a second. You gotta choose a second runner. You know, it happens like that. And I am glad to be your second runner. You don't have to be the first. You just have to wait long enough for the first one to give up the spot. So I win by default. Okay, so we'll check out those links. Let me go back up here. Before we let the thing. So fun fact: did you know Tails' full name is a speed pun? Yes, miles per hour. Okay. On the other hand, news. I have really cool plugins while I'm looking at Reddit. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. But yeah, pour one out for Fortuna. I'm glad you still have fairies other places, but you don't know. You don't know. If I can get more emote slots, maybe I can make more. It's really because I don't have enough emote slots because I'm basically a starting streamer. Maybe like 4 or 5 years. So let me test something. Okay, yeah, 6 years. No wait, created December 15th. So yeah, it would be it's 5 years. So when the coming December 15th, it will be 6 years, assuming. That's how the math goes. My math is terrible. As you can see, I play that button pressing game. But yeah, that's when I assume that I'll be going 6 years strong into streaming, and by the time that we might have enough emote slots to give you all the fairies that you want, you know, and I can put something from Almanac. But other than that, I bet there's a fairy streamer out there I never seen, but there's got to be one, right? Because everyone's choosing an animal of some sort. Some VTubers got to be like, "Oh, I like a fairy." And you know what, this might be a new ground. This might be a new start. 2026 might be a new start for you to, get your own emotes out there. You just have to get to affiliate, and then you don't have to worry about the rest of it. Once you get to there, you don't have to worry about the rest of it. You can just be like, I have my own favorite emotes on deck, and you don't have to stream. You got them. You can use whatever you want. You can bring everyone that you wanted from your game into there. So there's an option. Oh, they deleted another emote. Wow, they're really getting rid of emotes this year. I wonder why. Uh, what would that be? Because I don't I use mine and I don't really know how to use the other ones. There used to be a pink haired girl called Iron Mouse. Oh, okay. Oh, I know about Iron Mouse. I definitely know about Iron Mouse. I heard it. I hear about everything that's surrounding her. Why would they delete something like that? That's a good question. Why would they delete something like that? I don't use her thing, but okay. I wouldn't know why they would do that. They wanted to remove third party emotes. Yeah, okay. I thought you know what? I don't really know about the infrastructure at Twitch. I don't know. I didn't know the emails that they have. Remember Bible Thump was deleted? No, I remember Bible Thump, but I did not know it was deleted. I'm okay. So what I thought was I thought these were all coming from themselves. I thought they were producing them and then putting them out there. It was replaced by that. Yeah, I think it was Binding of Isaac, right? I think it was a Binding of Isaac, but Bible Thump was. Um, which is this another Binding of Isaac, or is this just like no, or is it just like a generic kind of thing? It's actually just Twitch being too lazy to pay for a contractor. Ah, okay. Okay, so okay. So I'm just wondering if the ones that you get from like the drops, um, are the hype trains and stuff like that. They seem like a mixed bag of stuff. Oh, back in Amino, I'm just looking at all these like emotes right now. Back in Amino, I remember they were getting people to make packs. So people you could submit a pack out there, and then they would give a user appreciations for like, hey, I made this emotion pack or emote pack, and then everyone will be like, oh, cool, I'm going to use that. So they paid the points and stuff like that. But I guess they just were still in the system and stuff like that. Um, well, now those people won't get their recognition anymore because eventually they stopped and then they kind of slowed down. So I think they were paying people for it. But yeah, orcs in Minecraft. There's got to be a reason for that one too. So the creators of Isaac wanted to extend the license, and Twitch said no and got deleted. Okay. Uh, like I said, I don't know the logistics, but there must be a reason. Uh, everyone, you want if you have your thing in there, it does promote you, sure. But we wouldn't really know why things would be going that way. But hey, you know what? 2026 is a new year for, or maybe last year, whoever it may be. We've seen. The funny thing is that I say new year and or last year because who like after watching a social media app grow from 2012 and plummet from uh 2016 into 2025, it gave me a new insight that yeah, nothing's gonna last forever. But what happens is like you know, and depending on like you think that you probably know what's going on behind doors. People can leak a bunch of stuff, but you actually don't know how bad it is because you're not in the inside, you're not on the in the inner side of the thing, so you don't really know how crazy it is and know how they're really struggling. So yeah, maybe they wanted to save money, so they said no. There's a couple of things. I heard they're not making a profit, like they're losing money, hemorrhaging. That's what people are saying, and so maybe that's why they had to stop. Maybe they're gonna have to start cutting and cutting, cutting, cutting until something happens. Who knows? But at the time, people might have already migrated or getting ready to migrate to other platforms which are better. I don't know which that it could be. Rumble, Kick, whatever. But people also want to be like, oh, I don't want to do that because virtual signaling and a whole bunch of mess. But I guess you just have to listen and pay attention to what's going on. Like, keep your ears to the news because what happens is that you might log in one day, you're like, oh, it's all gone. They don't have to announce it. They could just be like, woof, just poof, just silent shutdown, and you don't know what happened, and then you're looking over like forums. Again, Amino comes to mind because I never thought I knew they're gonna go down, but I just didn't know when they're going to go down and how they're going to go down. But they went down silently. But what happened is like I'm like, yeah, I knew they were going to go down, but I just didn't know how. So again, keep your ears to the ground and listen out for what's going on in the local news and the things that you like, so you can actually be like, oh, I'm an expert on this kind of thing. That's my suggestion. So. But other than that, we got plugins. We got plugins to look at. I have a what do you call it? A Sora video I made. I haven't looked at it yet. I made it for the stream, but I did not make it. I did not watch it to see what it was like. So maybe it failed, maybe it passed. I don't know. It's about my new mini game, so it might give you an insight of what it is. I told it to make it something that's totally not the same. So there's a Sora video coming up. We got some links looking at. We have Let It Die, which is a game y'all know. This Wednesday, Let It Die. It's there's no more filler arc because Let It Die is filling that part. But I'm choosing a new body because I can't seem to get past, we'll say, World 3, 3 2. For Mario terms, I can't get past body rank 3 because my goodness, every time I get to that place, everyone's killing me. So I said to myself, let me start a new body, a body that's about attacking. Because the other body that I had was basically my inventory body. And it made me think about like old Let It Die games. And like, yeah, Let It Die doesn't give you the H. They always had this thing where you had 4 or 5 different bodies. Uh, every time you make it to a floor, and they had a prestige for it. And what happens is one was for attacking, one was for collecting, one was just for critting, one was for defense, and the other one was for like agility and stuff like that. But you couldn't. But so I was like, oh, that's right. That's why they gave HP, attack, and inventory, and the other ones are whatever that they are. I'm like, that's true. I should go and get a new body. So now I'm trying to grind a attack body that will help me actually try to beat the game because I think I heard from another streamer. They're like, yeah, I beat the game. It took me like 20 minutes or something like that, or 40 minutes. I was like, I haven't beat the game yet. I haven't even got down to the bottom. Every time I get to a third, I get pushed back up. I get my pushed in. Well, that's not the only thing I get pushed back up, but I get pushed in by some monster, and I'm like, dang, I can't even get there. So I think I need to get a better body. So that's the new quest, and also some lore that I find on along the way. Will also be will be complimentary material that will go with it, and whatever games that you guys want to redeem. We should do that Sora remix that we wanted. Yeah, we can totally do that. I still have not done the Sora thing where I was going to put a compilation video of all the stuff because I'm so busy with my game. I'm just like the time I could be like, okay, so you're deving. You could be like, oh man, I could be playing a game right now. I could be entertaining myself with something else. But we all understand that we're all most of us here are devs, so we need to make it make the dark guys. We need to make it allow us to remix the dark guy without the app being racist about it. No, I don't think it was about the racist. I think it was about the word that it was using, which I don't think it wants to use it. Like now that I kind of think about it, I think it doesn't want to use the word. That's why we had to change it to Rado, which means nothing. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. But I think it's because we had to change the word because I think it understands. I think it understands like a little bit of race play and body parts. So I think the idea was that we had to trick it, but it doesn't. But it's also kind of like it's a little suspicious of what we're doing. So those are a couple of things that are will be done today. Who knows how things are going to play out. Um, I don't know if I'm going back to Ever Creo because I was thinking about that moment where I didn't get to look. I looked at the monsters. I didn't beat the demo. I didn't beat it, but I did play to this tournament and I pretty much squashed every trainer. Funny thing about that, like it's a unique game. But I just want to see where Kibbles and Kiblets and what do you call it and Excel Pause are going to be like because after playing Evo Creo and then I'm like, wow, there's a couple things in it. It plays like a Pokemon, but I think the most broken thing that that game has is able to heal your own uh Pokemon. It was like you get a Pokemon, right? Nordic was playing Gibbles today. Oh, okay. I like to see. I would like to compare it and see how those two were. Not hungry Paimon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for tuna. Here, here's a complimentary berry for you. It's not the greatest, but here you go. It doesn't. You can call it not hungry Paimon. Yeah, we'll throw a fairy in the chat for you so you can think about the fairy. Um, Narco's playing Gibbles today. Yeah, again, I want to see after playing a couple Pokemon clones. I want to see I want to see their success, but I also want to compare to whatever game that is out there because again, there's so many monster catching games. I might need to change up some stuff. Definitely some mechanics where I was like, not the battles, not the capturing. but maybe like the approach to collecting your monsters. That's what I think I need to do for my game at least. For tutors here, here's a cheat. Use a modified emote channel reward, and then modify the emote, and you can pick a fairy from there. I was also thinking maybe like I was like, oh yeah, you can probably take pictures of it, but it doesn't really matter. Just put one of those like put like a girl and then put like some wings next to her. There's probably something you can make shift together. Only costs 280. It works for the whole stream. Yeah, it's like yeah, Zimmy's plan is probably right. Um, yeah, there you go. Look, you got your hungry. You're not hungry Paimon because I am not hungry and I am not emergency food. I should make a fairy emote. Then Kuro adds it to the follower emotes. Okay, no, it's not a problem that I can't make emotes. It's a problem that all my slots are filled. That's the problem. I have no empty slots. I would have put more if I could, and I would take out some stuff if they were needed. But every time I go over my analyticals about which emote has actually done great, I'm like, okay, that one needs to go. That one could stay. And it's just like, okay, which one is these are working? And then I fill my slots again. So that's the problem. It's not about not making it. I could draw a spider fairy. I could draw any other fairies. I could draw my fairy. It's just that I run out of spots. And to get emotes, I have to get more subs. So then I just usually have to wait until something stops being used, and then maybe I can swap around for something better. Can we get rid of this one? Possibly, possibly. If you have something, if we do, we just have to have something better. Like I'm willing to get rid of. I don't even know what this is. You know what? It was supposed to be like anger, angry. Like I forgot I had the Lady Amano one, to be honest. But since I was trying to go into more of a related to the channel, like I was gonna get rid of the like the Lady of Mana one, but I was like, which one's more relatable to the channel per se? Because yeah, there's a bit two angry ones. But this one was like, okay, well it's the emote face, as you can see these two here. Yeah. Um, it was more about getting it to be more on brand with the channel. So that's why. And this one could be redrawn or replaced. It can definitely be redrawn. That one, Iraqi, that one could be redrawn because that was just a screen cap recolor of the comic panel that I just threw in there because I was like, all right, gotta throw in something. Just like my red bubble, like I kind of like I had to just throw something in there, so I had to start. But I think the evolution will come over time. Like it's an evolution. It's a step by step kind of thing. I'm not in a rush, but I'm willing to make a compromise. This one is great. It survives the purge. It will. I get it. I checked it. It will be due to how many people are using it inside and outside of the channel. Again, Twitch gives you a way to analyze your emotes. It says, hey, these ones are being used inside, and these ones are being used outside the channel. And then you go, oh, okay, that one's not being used as well. I thought that was gonna work, and then you get to just kind of do the whole thing again. But I'll do that like maybe next month after I see how like well things are or how the analytic of channels go. Like the way I kind of see it is like I check every day, but I don't check the emotes every day. So again, it'll be set up to a day where I go and like do an inventory and be like, okay, what's the game plan today? What needs to be changed? Why am I going down in viewer count? What do I need to go up in emote count or something like that? This okay, and this one survives a purge. Yep, and the dancing Kuros ones. Yeah, that one was because I had a dancing one I made on a Pixel app, something like that. Some of these things are just like because I used them, I made them, and I just had no reason for them, and I'm like, oh, cool, I have a bunch of illustrations. I should do something with them. So yeah, most of these should be gone. They're the real life ones. Yeah, that one early age. Um, some of them are going to stay. Some of them need to go. Some did go. I did get rid of some. There was like two repeat. There was like repeats. Like me just going whoa and stuff like that. So from when I had the border around me times like that. That one's gonna stay. That one I kind of like because I edited it to do zoom in, so that one can stay. There was two woes, and I was like, yeah, that one can go. They're just kind of thing. That one I'm going to keep the one that's falling down. Most likely I'm going to keep. We'll see, depending how long it goes. But I think I forgot what that, I forgot what moment that was. Just like something some game I was playing. Most of them were just game reactions. So again, it'll come down to after playing Voldemort's newest game, Dragon Ball Legends. Was it? I couldn't remember. It still exists. I just don't remember where it could be. I was like, oh, that's a good one. And then there's the one with my toothache. That was more memorable because and I only have this shown once, but this is Kingdom during Kingdom of Nabber. I was like, I was done. My tooth was hurting, so I could remember that one. You kind of did that during Naruto game. Well, okay. Well, there's a well, looking at the background depends on the age, because yeah, again, the gift background that I have with the the moving thing that was a certain time. So and then I kind of changed them around. So I don't remember. It could have been during that time, or maybe it was another time. But I have to look back. Um, usually I'd be watching other channels and they'd be like, hey, all everyone, if you can get all the clips that you had from from this year that you want to see, and then we'll throw them together. People do clip channels where they have a bunch of clips and they throw them together. If I'm going to, the only thing I might do with my clips and my saved video is make a new opening intro for the channel. Um, just because some of it was like artifacting and stuff like that, and I think I mastered the camera, and I think after you look over it, like an artist that looks over their own work, you're like, I could really do better with that. That was okay at the time, but now I'm much more older. I feel like my nose is stuffy. Uh-oh. It must be the temperature in this place. So that's why yeah, I think it's like over time things have brought to where it is. But again, I definitely feel that there will be growth. I just don't know when growth is, and it's unpredictable kind of thing. Because it could be like, oh, I got an idea. I'll write that down, and then you're like, I've had things I want to do for my game on a piece of paper, but then at the same time, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Is it this one? I don't think that's the same one that where I collapsed, but let me check. Let's all check. I don't have my headphones on. What can I really do? I have it. I mean, I have this on my YouTube. I can't even hear it. Turn this into an emote. Well, that's basically the that's basically what we got for the kind of exhausted. It's just that I don't have my robe, and this one, yeah, it's kind of the same thing because those two is just, and it's kind of like three things. Show the clip. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was an airing. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize it wasn't on. Oh, so actually, these are vitamin C's. Don't forget to take your vitamin C. Oh, sorry, you're right. I'm covering him. We rolled this one back. Oh, look at that beard on that guy. Uh, yeah, this is Savage's game. This is his Naruto game. Put yourself in Gara. Oh, I remember doing a lot of this with certain games. I'd be like, ah, that was supposed to be there was supposed to be emo where was supposed to react to like being attacked. It was supposed to be like thing Mobs' game where what happens is that I would react to the enemies that are going on. It's like my hand. Ah, so yeah. So I've done that. I haven't done it in a long time. Naruto, stop, man. It's annoying. Let me put myself back to where I belong. Yeah, I did. It's an old video, a very old video, where I was doing react to like I would it was supposed to be like this, where like it was a generic MV game. So like nothing really was different, but it was a side view battle, and I would put my face like this. And then what happens? I got hit by fire, and I was like, ah! And then what happens is, I used to do it with the green screen. Back when I had the other looking one. Yeah, that's how you used to do. But yeah, it only comes to like when the time is perfect for it. Obviously, it depends on when and when. But in that case, that was I have done that before. So. All right. Before we move on to other things and to those plugins, I do a little prayer and then we'll continue on and stuff like that. So, I gotta take these vitamins. I felt my nose stuffing up, so if you're feeling sick, semi sick or a bit sick, don't forget to get your vitamins in there if you can. I'm not a doctor. Maybe you can't take your vitamin C, but don't forget to do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This candy's gonna be knocking around in my mouth so my nostrils can open up because it's really annoying. Can we look at Punk's stream for a moment? Oh, Punk's streaming right now. Yeah. That mod is really crazy. It's really scary, huh? Punk's streaming right now. Move myself over here. Playing Minecraft. It's a Minecraft horror mod. How could Minecraft be scary? Oh, sorry. I should probably turn it up.
Uh,
How could Minecraft
that
be
fucking spider is like jittering all over the
scary because
place.
spiders? How could
Um,
Minecraft be scary?
are you fucking kidding me? I can't go back to my house.
Nah.
I can't go back to my house.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I never been scared of Minecraft. I mean, if it was a different horror game, sure. Jump scares and stuff like that. Let me just keep on playing this then. Just for you. I never been scared of Minecraft, so I never found Minecraft scary. It looks dark. That's cool. I think that's pretty cool. Like you can do something cool with it, but I never found it scary. To be honest. Swear warning. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, people swear on my channel all the time. But I'm just saying, it's like there's nothing. I don't find anything
Wait,
scary
oh
about
no,
this.
oh no, I'm going too slow. Oh no, I'm lagging actually.
No. Yeah, I find. I think it's really cool. I think it's a really cool mod that's dark like this. But I'm not afraid. I play horror games. I consume horror games. This is just like give me a gun and we have fun. No, oh, you know what? I know a scary horror game that I know. Okay, you know what's really scary? Yeah, water does look cool. What's really scary is if you have no defense. Okay. There's a horror games, but they had to do it right, and you have no defensive mechanism. Like there's no way to fight back. I'd be like, yeah, that's a scary game, and I have one. But what happens is like you have to basically run around, and it's pretty scary when you can't fight back. And also, you can build like a wall in Minecraft, like can't you? I thought you like fighting back. I do like to fight back, but I'm just saying that you can't fight back in certain horror games, like certain when it comes to certain horror games out there. When it's just horror and not survival horror you can fight back. So horror games, you can't fight back, and you just have to run around like and get scared. You can fight a Psycho. Oh no no. In number two, yes. In number two, you can fight Psycho. Number one, you just had to run around from her. But number two, that became survival horror. So survival horror is like Resident Evil. You can fight back, and you have nothing to worry about. You get ammunitions, a bunch of zombies and stuff like that. But they are scary because what happens is you have limited supplies, but you have to use your limited supplies right. Horror games, like trying to think of one that's everyone knows. Okay, I don't know anyone that everyone that knows. Soma? Maybe it's Soma. Sure, let's go Soma. Soma is a horror game where you're just exploring the horror, spooky, scary jump house, and it's about the elements of the place. So if you have a weapon that can fight back, survival horror. If you can't fight back, and you're just getting scared and tickled all the time by the monsters. True horror game. Making everything vague and making it scary hides the UI. Everything that gives the player information is gone. Also puzzles. Also, really hard to figure out puzzles. I need a next mansion Monday. Is that what we're calling it, Fortuna? Next mansion Mondays. There will be officially more than 100 rooms in the manor house. Is that what we're calling it? Mansion Mondays. I didn't know that you took the name of it, but okay, sure. We'll call it Mansion Mondays. And that was that water closet Wednesdays, and for Fridays, furnace Fridays for the heat that needs to be turned up. Um, can't let's see, making everything can't see your HP replaced with heartbeat sounds. Oh, those are elemental. Those are elements you can put in there, but I don't think precisely that's the uh, way that horror games play. Obviously, yes, having all the stuff can help. But it's just really about the darkness and the tension, like you're watching a horror movie, like how they build up the suspension and the tension as you go throughout the place. It hits you with something scary. You run around. You know you just got to get them on. You got to build it up. While survival horror is the same thing, but then it's just that everything may be stronger than you, and so you have to find your way to puzzle through the monsters. Fridays were nicknamed Verloren Fridays on Nova Channel. Oh, I see. Verloren Fridays. That's a V and F, but you know what? V and F is okay. VNF is a game too, but VNF is it's okay. Sure, Verloren Fridays. Is it was it Ventre again? What day is Ventre? Is that Friday? VTuber Fridays. No, that one Virtual Fighter. Um, I'm just thinking. Lundi, Lundi is Monday. Mardi, Mecardi. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ventredi. There you go. Lord Ventredi. There you go. If see, as a bilingual, trilingual speaker of different languages, there you go. You see, 1 out of 100 in French. Well, you know what? Hey, better than last time. Listen, I know my language. It's just that I every time I talk to you and drag, it reignites the French language I have hidden in me. I'm like a Super Saiyan. I'm like a Saiyan. You know, I can go Super Saiyan. It's just that I have to find that power of the French in me to reignite that power, and I'll be speaking it like it's probably just really hidden. I just need something to bring it out. And when I talk to Zumi, I am like, all right, I'm thinking about Japanese all the time. So all those two languages, I'm like, all right, I have to. What would they be saying in their natural tongue? How can I compete with what they got? Because I know English. You guys know English, but then I'm like, I'm thinking about, how can I match your French, my poor French, with if any French that you got, and how could I, compete with all the other weebs and otakus to match with Uzumi's Japanese, Um, yeah, so I think this channel really brings out the multilingual thing. So ready for a prayer? Hi, so to say. Um, I try to hope it can just go away, but yeah, it's like how do I match with every multi language, and I'm glad we all know English because I wouldn't be able to do full on French or full on Japanese. I should have that to try. Anyways, all right, so let's get on with with what's going on here, so we can move on to other things. Let me turn this down, or this is already down. I can't tell anymore. You know what? I'll leave this up. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I come into your presence because you, Lord, you know everything that's going on in our life. You know the strength that we need and the blessings and assurance that we're looking for, Lord God. For families and friends, Lord God, and those who are going through their trials and tribulations in this time, Lord God. As we're going through 2026, Lord God, at the beginning of the year, there's many things that we're going through. We have lost and we have loved and we have gained and then we have happiness, Lord. And only you, Lord, is able to do these things for us. So I thank you for your blessings, your will, and your joy and peace divine. Whatever's happening to this platform, Lord God, I pray that you will help us and help each and every one of us. May the workers, the employees, and everyone around, Lord God, give us strength and guidance and everything that we need. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray. Amen. Amen. All right. You're right. I do need to finish off that, and we will finish off that. We'll put this on the need to do list. But we're not making a video out of it. Um, it depends how good it goes, good it gets. But we're most likely not going to make a video out of it. It is coming up on Thursday. It is coming up on Thursday. So this game will come out as a video, just not as a complete video. That's the only problem. So that, and I've been looking at these people, the comments after, um, just to hear like, oh, it actually counts 10 corners. I was like, oh, if I knew if I could just scroll down here and get some cheats, um, I would have done that. I would have done it a long time ago. So, what do we have over here, too? All right, so we'll do it like this. We'll try to bash our head against this game. Oh. By the way, if you, I sent out this game, because I sent out this game here. It is free. It's like, I think it's similar like Monkey Ball. So I sent this out to everyone. In the sound of my voice. Check if we do this for if there's a demand on a Wednesday, no, on a Saturday, to play Billy's Wheel. I'm hoping that everyone cop that game. I sent it to Dogboy, Shin, Overlord, Vespi. I even sent it to Zumi, so she can find friends to play with and play this game on with someone else. But this game is free right now. Cop it while you can. It's by January 10th, which is this Saturday. And you can be playing a multiplayer game. Hey, it looks stupid. I guess it's not like graphically powerful and stuff like that. But anyone remember Monkey Ball? Because that's what I see from this. I think it's you should cop it or let your friends know. Because at some time I'm hoping to play this game. And if not, I'm gonna even throw it here. I'm gonna even, so y'all can't miss it. Get that game. I haven't played it yet, but if we do check out, if we end up playing it, I'm gonna need a lot of people. So cop that game while you still have a chance. Hashtag not promoted. But I want to make sure that you guys know about it. Billy's Wheel. $5? Okay, $5. So yeah, get this game while you have the chance. Again, I haven't played it myself, but I'm hoping to make it into a Saturday game because again, there are times where our Saturdays are usually that kind of thing. Okay, you know what? Glasses on. Let's see. Let's change our category. You're right. Actually, we need to go. We're gonna have to come back to Repo sometime. How you doing, Frodeman? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back to Repo sometime. But we're really going around thing. Fortuna cashed out, so I was gonna do this game and then come back to your videos. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. So we do need to come back to Repo. Gotta get the boys back on there. We're just kind of jumping around games until we can find our way back. We're going to try to go back to 0 hour because like because one guy bought the game and the rest of us got it free. So we're going to try to find our way back to Repo at some time. I know there are coming out updates and monsters. I'm gonna go stream Minecraft. Oh really? Oh, nice. Okay, have fun. And so you have a great one. Thank you. And you have a great and I hope you get a lot of people watching your stream. Nice. Yeah. So that's how we're going to do things. Yeah. Hopefully we can get back there. I mean, not Repo, Peak. I don't know if we're going to go back to. Repo, definitely. Check out what those new monsters and in a cart thing. Has every update. We go back to we go back to a game. How you doing, Riker? Press sing pressing under. Is it a category? No, it's not. So let's go games and demos. Games plus demo. Yeah, it's like I said. Whenever a game gets an update, I'm true on my wrong side. Whenever a game gets an update, that's when I usually go, "Hey guys, we gotta go check out this update because there's an update to the game," and that's when you usually find us back, like taking a Saturday. Um, except for like when Lethal was like did it a couple times and stopped. All right, let's get pressure. Let's start pressing. All right, we'll press. We'll press. I probably won't have to, but thank you. All right, 98. 1998. Yep. Right. It has no corners. Press. Press once for each word in this sentence. Press when catch or even. I mean, I did some practicing before, so press and hold. Like the time I played it was practice. Was it Friday? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I'll round off to a 10. Never press when you see a spider. Gotcha. Press if you're human. Yep. Press if you like jump scares. Alright. I should be able to tank the next one. Because I know, I remember, jump scares are going to jump and scare me. Right here. And it's the one where I'm like pressing a bunch of numbers and I should be able to anticipate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because some of the, I mean, at least some of the runs have been the same. 1, 2. Press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you know what? I 1, 2, 3. I said, well, it didn't hurt. It didn't scare me that much. The next statement is a lie. Next command is wrong. Press. Okay, don't press when you see spider. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Press and hold for alert. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're not catching me that. You're not catching me this again. I practice. No, press. No, it's a rat. I get to press. Press a robot. I might be. Maybe a robot. Press less than 2 times. Press and hold until you see a spider. The good thing this mouse has a triple click on it. Close enough. 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 6. That's quick mods. P. Press. Which kindly not press. Gotcha. Press after halftime. Oh yeah, I think this one was the one that screwed me over. Okay, no. That's because there's a spider there. Don't press. If you see a spider, that's where I made a mistake. Press. What? Press one. Press more than once per corner. I think this is a trick. What? What? There was once per corner. There was no corners in there. Where was the corners? I don't get it. There was no corners in there. There was like no there's 2A lines. There's no corners. What was it? Was it in the words? Once per corner, but there's no corners. So what was it? Let's see. So anyone was saying anything about that because that one's new. I haven't seen that one. Lots of corners and polygons. They said press more than once per corner, but it was a bunch of lines didn't make a shape. There was just a bunch of lines together. Like they're all you can just spam. You can spam press, but there's no shape. That's why I'm like I was saying to myself, it's a trick question because there's no shape in the first place, so there's nothing to press. That's my logic. I was like, the corners were no corners because it was shifting. Doesn't matter what shape it is, but it wasn't a shape. It was just a bunch of lines intersecting each other. Every change of direction means a corner. I think. Yeah, yeah, that's I think possibly, but I'm looking for a shape. Like I thought by time I hit one, it's gonna shoot into a shape. Like I thought it was gonna be like, if you do 100 presses, it's more than the final form. Okay, I thought if I waited till like the last little thing at the top, it was gonna instantly choose a shape, and I had to be like 1, 2, 3, or I had to like it was waiting for me. It was waiting for like the last minute second answer. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait, and by the time it hits the number, it's gonna go. Oh, here it is. So it's gonna randomly throw up a star or something like that, and then you're like, oh, I have to go 1, 2, 3 in the last minute. That's my thought. I was like, if it's not showing me right now, it's probably going to make one up and at the last minute, and you just have to press it. And you're like, oh, haha, I got you. I thought it was really a gotcha. That's what I thought. But okay, we'll try this. We'll try this time. Imagine a circle. uh, imagine a circle in all that mess. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a trick. 93. Okay, 93. I can't even press it. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 3 is 6 minus 6 minus is 2. I had my sugar today, so I should be able to. Okay. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had my sugar today, so I should be able to do my math today. Also, I practiced. That was the only thing that was holding me back. Press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Press once for each fairy in the chat. I don't think that's part of the thing. What would they do? Oh, you know what? I got distracted because family was here. That's why. Family just appeared. I was distracted because family just relatives just visited. So obviously they're gonna come in, and I was hearing people talk downstairs, so I was distracted. Not my fault. Excuse me for a second while I go see them for a second. I just gotta say thing. So I'm just gonna get rid of all the distractions, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I cleared all the distractions except for the one where I need a shovel. Oh, my green battle back. Sorry. Uh, he returns his outfit. No, I want to return back in my cowboy hat. I want to do that one. All right. Do not press. Okay. I got rid of all the distractions in my life. $37. Okay. Press and hold. Actually, let me write it down. 37. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. No, I just took it in now. Now after I wrote the number down, so I did not. I had to save some memory in my memory bank. Do not press. Oh yeah, I didn't say it when I saw a rat. What was okay? No, hold on. All right, no, these ones are okay. I don't. I haven't divorced all my worries away yet. I'm a little distracted. I had I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Maybe because it's I don't know. On. All right. Yes. Would you kindly not press? Just when you see a rat. Okay. I'm on the good route. 1, 2, 3. Press once for each word in this sentence. Oh, you almost got me there. Really? One. No, first we see that. A circle has infinite corners. Yeah, they're all pointing in. There's small little triangles pointing in. Do this again. Okay. For a second, I thought you were going to jump scare. Yeah, here's the jump scare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's the jump scare. Okay. See, you had to do it enough times that it becomes nothing. I had double press on that one. But you gotta do it until you become desensitized and you have nothing to worry about. Jump presses. Yes, it is. Actually, I never played Portal. Press and hold. Two, three, four. Oh no, it's only endless because I keep screwing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I just need to reach below 100 on this one. Six. Okay. 3, 6, 4. So guys, Spire shows up. Okay. So we don't press it all. How do you do what? Okay, I don't know. Just... I don't want to exceed the amount of corners, I guess. I don't know what number I'm pressing, but I'm just pressing. Okay. Press if you remember the number. Yes. Press to ascend. What kind of saw-ass trap is this? What monsters are... What kind of monster put me in... Wow. Is that a rat? They put me in a trash can with a spider and a rat? Whoa. The blue sky. It's amazing. Wow. Guys, I'm out. So what monster put me in this kind of trap? Okay, you know what? As close to the end, yeah. Now now we go out and play some Nautica. I mean, there's probably a lot of water-based games that has submarines. I can't think of one myself. And that's it. The end. So, what's the story behind this game? Like, I mean, I had to redo that whole video again. So, what's the story about this game? Like, we're trapped in a bucket in water, and we're first forced with a rat friend to go to a new world because everywhere is covered in water. No, I bet there's not. Anyways, that's pretty good. I'm glad that again, it's one of those puzzle games that actually, you know what? Let me say this in the word said it's better. Um, that one. Um, where is it?
That was
Yeah, thank you. There you go. Yeah,
you think that was hard?
yeah. There you go. That's what I was looking for. All right, you know what? Then I'll do this then. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that exactly was what I was looking for. I was like, that puzzle was easy. Yeah, that's pretty, I mean, again, it was because of practice and encouragement, and knowing that I've done it before. I didn't beat it. I did not beat the game offline, but I was thinking of doing it. I just didn't do it. So there you go. Yeah, no, thank you for Tuna for encouraging me to complete it. Definitely, yeah. I already had the idea of what the game was like offline. Sorry, I didn't play it offline, but after all the practice, sure. All right, let's go check out this other thing, which is where is it again? I mean, you check your video. That. Oh, also, there's two. The I didn't get to beat the game Izumi, but I did complete it. I did get to a part where I couldn't make it any further, because in that game, what happened was that I couldn't get. I had too much corruption, and I could not go anywhere further. For some reason, I could not lower down my corruption, and I was basically stuck. I don't know if that was intentional, but yeah, that was it. Let's see, 3D battle, 3D battle. Let's see what this is about. Camera, something, movement. I'm gonna use this summary out loud. Camera movement. Um, the use pseudo battle 3D. All right, let's see this as well. But I had to stop flexing. 3D battle plugin. 3D battle plugin. MZ, huh? Okay. I don't. So needs 3D use of the machine. So something like I can understand. I can barely read it. Not a day. None. I'm gonna butcher up the language, anyways. I think Mog Hunter has something similar to this. When I was, I think they have something similar to this. But I mean, this is good too. It gives me that Final Fantasy kind of thing where yeah, there's a movement battle thing similar to this. You wanted something like this, right? I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't remember what I was talking about when we were talking about 3D battle movement. In Almanac. I forgot what we were. I forgot. I forgot what we were really talking about. We were talking about battle packs moving, or we were talking about like characters moving within a 3D thing. I don't remember what the thing. You got to remind me. Let's see. Plugin plugin meta. It was when you were making 3D backgrounds of. Oh, okay. Well, this is a camera movement, but yeah, I was talking about. I guess I was talking about like 3D shaped backgrounds. It could possibly work. I could definitely see it working. I wonder if how it works. Like if it only works with what you have here, like these kind of backgrounds, or if you can make your own. like emotions. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it reminds me of there's also the Mog Hunter has one which where you can have individual layers bouncing around and stuff like that. Like you can have a wave. Like I had it before, but I think it broke or something happened. Like the plugin broke and I stopped using it. But what happens? It was like the front view, the front battle back and the back from battle back. They would move individual from each other. So you have just like you have a boat wave, so you can have a boat waving on the water while the background does its own thing. But mine's broke, so I had to just check. I gotta check it out. Why I did that or why I stopped using it? It could be because I have another plugin, Visual Stella, and then they start clashing together. But I can't remember why. I just stopped using it. So, all right, that's it. But I probably left a note for myself. I mean, this is interesting. It kind of like again, it does remind me of a Visual Stella because with action camera plugin, Visual Stella allows you to um play around with the skewing of the camera. Like I have an action camera one, and what it does is just it makes it skew, it makes it turn to gray, and it kind of does all stuff. I have something similar to this, but not this. Also, I didn't even know I had this for some days. So let me clear all these here. I forgot to clean up all that. Yeah, so I have something similar to this, but not it. And the next one, so we got pseudo battle thing, download. What are the thing? I guess is it terms? Yeah, if these are terms, yeah, okay, I can see how this works. I just have to have a reason, but pseudo 3D battle thing, yeah, I definitely can see where it is. Isn't there one more before you can? But isn't there one more video that you wanted to see? Wait, wasn't there one? There was another one here, right? I swear there was another one here before that other one disappeared. All right, yeah, okay, then go ahead. That was the same video. Oh, okay, you sent two links. Okay, yeah, yeah. If you have something, all right, let's see what we got here. Uh, we go over here and I just close that down. And what we got in the DMs here? Gibble. Oh, whispered between worlds. This looks interesting. I'll jump right into it and see if it actually, if whatever didn't read it, come back and read this. Is there a download? Yes, there is a download. So yeah, we'll check. We'll see what it is, and then we'll match it up to what if it's true. Most of the time it is. A game with interesting art. It definitely does. That was a demo. Well, most of these games are. Hold on. There's some server. Okay, hold on. This is my favorite part of searching for games. What the hell is this? What's this? I don't know if I want to click on that one. I'll just look. Oh, there's an episode 2. I can't even play. I haven't even played episode 1. I just deleted it off my thing because I was like, when am I ever gonna play this one? The number 1, and also I got stuck in that same place. So let me check this out and check that out. See what this is. What is Hello Charlotte? I keep seeing everywhere. It's a horror game. Remember when we did the Chat GPT and we're like, hey Chat GPT, find me a. It says Bell Neighbor. No, 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 no. At least it has some decency. At least it has some decency. Also, Fortuna, I did play that. If I don't know if it's up on the channel, but I do have the body switch RPG maker game, and I was talking to a dev, and we're like, yeah, you don't really see much of these games, and I'm glad that you don't. Yeah, so part of women, yeah, still part of women led fest games. I was like, I'm glad you don't see much of them because what happens is if you had too many people making niche things, they're gonna. I was thinking to dev, they're going to water it down. So I'm glad that like only like this is one in a million. Sure. Talk to your boyfriend. I heard in China that they're turning to virtual boyfriends now. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. His shirt's wet. He stands in sunflowers. You're never gonna find a man like that. Not in this age. Not unless he owns a dungeon somewhere. To his esk of a mansion and dungeon. I mean a playpen, and I mean with playpen, I mean something that says whips and chains. And I mean whips and chains. I don't mean slavery, and I mean slavery. I mean sure, whatever. Um, I'd still play it. Soundless. This looks interesting. Stuff happening. Stuff happening. Looks interesting. Probably one of the things. Question. Hmm. Hmm. No, thank you. All right, moving on. Yeah, I still can't figure out how to get through this game. Sure, 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 sure. If I can get through there. Yeah, I should have realized. Yeah, I should have realized. I was just like, I saw monster with boobs, and I was like, huh. And then I saw other things. So I was like, oh, never interesting. These look like stuff. Love fires. Oh, fry. Sorry, loves fires. I guess. Uh, this would be like fall into horror. I guess. Looks like a visual novel. Oh, it's a visual novel. Let's give that to taxes. For the taxes plays visual novels. I was like, oh, great. I want some battles with my reading. Was a horror game. So yeah, it throws us at taxes. Yeah, but Hello Charlotte, yeah, it's just because I cannot get past that one part of the game. Again, the other game that you showed me, it was kind of almost like that. I was like, it's same black and white. I think maybe they probably copied off of it. It's a Korean. It was a Korean. It is a Korean game. It's a Korean looking Hello Charlotte game, but I you can tell like the tile sets that they're using was kind of like they're parallax. They're using parallax stuff, and the lines were not matching. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Well, it's exactly the same kind of layout of like black and white, maybe a few colors somewhere there, but the puzzles are just like I don't know, not the best. That's all I gotta say. Like I get you want to make the same kind of thing, because you're inspired, but I think they're missing something from there. All right, let's go check out whatever we got here. Not this. There we go. Yes. So we'll keep this list in mind just in case there's something interesting in here. I mean, yeah, we would recommend the games always come up with some good ones. It's like I would never have looked over there. And even this one too. Let's go over to the folders and there. Oh wait, I did extract it. All right. Whisper Between Worlds. I wonder what this is about. Oh, it's called Over the Rainbow. That's what it's called, Over the Rainbow. I probably could have gotten over that rainbow. And this is MV game. What, really? It's not done yet? Or what? Probably wasn't done yet. Try this again. Ah, there you go. Probably wasn't done yet. Huh? Ah, there you go. I was like, huh? Where is it? Oh, maybe turn this down because it could sound real loud. Turn this down. Okay. And checking. Do I need my controller? Probably not. Do I need to be an RPG maker? Definitely need to do so. Over there. Uh, the other game had gore. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. It did have gore. Yeah, that's true. She did get cut in half. Um, what else she got? She got okay. The only thing that they had was she did get cut in half by like a random switch. I didn't think they have enough gore pictures in there. That's why. So if you wanted to play something more wholesome and cute, I mean, Euphoria. I know you know Euphoria. It had gore, but it wasn't like. I mean, there's some of it was like firing squad. Like when you got a gore game, they really emphasis on like gore. But I guess there's some images of gore. I can't look into the files because I tried to look into it but they're locked and I didn't bother going that far. But the only one I remember is that you hit a switch and it cuts you in half, and then they had a brain monster, which is like a biblically angel, that kind of just flew around, and then it showed you when your corruption got a level to a certain level. Is it turned into a video? Yes, it's turned into a video. It's just not uploaded yet. Actually, what is uploaded to the channel would be nice to know. But it isn't up yet. I had to do some editing on some of. I actually had to do some editing on what do you call it game that game, the Pokemon game. Okay, yeah. So pressure is coming up because I didn't upload any more videos. So January 8th. Not the good version of pressure, just a version of pressure. Because I didn't figure I was going to come back. Yeah, pet, pet retriocrotro. Yeah, that's up there. Um, so you can you can, and if you want to play the game, you can check out the links. But yeah, that's but no, think I have two more. I have again the Pokemon one, and I have the Euphoria. So they will be delayed, but they'll come out in time. No videos usually come on a Saturday because that's a stream day. So I try to aim for days that don't have streams. So I try to go for those things. Let's play with these options. Dash on, remember on. Don't have to worry about those effects on. Right. Seems pretty simple. Seems like there's nothing much to worry about except for whispers between worlds. And I wish I had my headphones in so I can hear that whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I was born with very special eyes, Yagami wasn't born with special eyes, but and Sasuke didn't have special eyes when he was born. Well, actually, no, the whole Chia clan pretty much has special eyes. Eyes that could bridge the gap between worlds. Or plus the wrong screen. Eyes that can see spirits. Some spirits really rarely talk. I don't mind sometimes. It's nice to sit in silence. Some spirits enjoy talking too much. Maybe because they never had somebody to converse with. In some rare cases, there are some spirits that I pretend to ignore entirely. Oh, it's a Pokemon! Lotad! The day I could see spirits was the worst day of my life. What was it? What was that thing? There's this anime where a girl can see spirits. Another nightmare. Well, after what happened last night, it's not all that surprising. Rena would be home tonight. Hopefully she calmed down since yesterday. I need to get ready for school. Maybe Akiko will actually be on time today. Use the arrow keys to move around. Interactive objects using Z. Use X for the menu. Alright, we got items. Cat alchemy. We're not full metal. We got a pencil. We're stabbing. We'll take it off for the fun of it. Early morning. Get through the school day, find your sketchbook, and explore the house. Optional. Memories. Oh, see, oh, you got some CGs in here. Why do most games forget to fix your game icons? Because you're using the generic ones. Yes. It's not that important. People are not going to be. I think the idea is that people are not going to be staring at them, being like, "Wow, these are amazing icons." And they think maybe like budget game, like higher budget games probably would do personalized icons. So I think they just kind of stick with whatever they got. Plus, I think I think this is a demo, so maybe if there's feedback like that, they're like, yeah, I should change it. No, I mean, that. Also, I think that's another. Maybe not sure how to change it. Plus, um, maybe they're like, well, who's ever they have an artist is like can't be bothered to do small little works. So like, hey, can you just make this little icon for me? Nah, that's too much work. I'll work on the big stuff. The big stuff that people will actually notice, kind of thing. It's early morning. The sunlight from the window fills your entire room. Multiple books lie upright up against the wall. Actually, I don't actually use these. I only put them there. I only put them there to make it look like I'm studying. A well-worn sketchbook lies on the sofa. Just do what Genshin does. Use random characters as mascots. Oh, don't they? What do you mean? So like Genshin, wouldn't they just use Paimon? I didn't know they swap characters in their icons. I assume they do it for promotional stuff. The character face has a game icon. Yeah, if they swap it around, it's probably just to promote the latest update. Their icon is a Paimon. Okay, yeah. Well, maybe that's a good question. Maybe there's reasons. Maybe there isn't reasons. Okay. You got a sketchbook. Press C to press C to open your sketchbook entries. Okay, what's C on the controller? Is it mapped to anything in the controller? Okay, I guess I'm gonna hit the C button. Lotad. I don't know what this is. It only appears when it's raining, and it's been following me forever. Yeah, I mean, it looks like that. It does look like that Pokemon. C is the menu button. No, why? Usually there's no C mapped to a thing. When it comes to controller and RPG Maker games, you have to manually map that. So like there's no C is an extra button that you have to press the button for. So I had to reach for my keyboard. And then I have to use the left or right. You have the sketchbook there? Yeah. I already took it up. A humble snake plant. A filled out calendar hangs at eye level. I'll see. Say hello to Mr. Lin. Go out for art supplies. Help Akiko study. Help Akiko clean up. Give Akiko your lunch. Do Akiko's homework or she'll whine again. Go shopping with Akiko. Do Akiko's dishes. The list goes on. Is Akiko my sister? Is Akiko my half sister? Like, adopted sister? I don't need to use the bathroom. No, he's a school student. Oh, was that a frame rate thing? Let me keep that open for a second. I think that was my computer, really. I should put it down for a second. Your sister's room is locked. That makes sense. It's probably going to stay there for a while. I don't think Akiko's wife. I mean, I think Sora's eating up the RAM again. I made sure I bought more because I heard RAM prices are going up. So I made sure I bought another chip because with the OBS and everything, I'm like, it's about time. Computer's a little old, so might as well get more RAM. A microwave. Yeah, that's my impression. There's a note on the fridge. It reads, "I'm working late tonight. There's food in the house. You're hungry? Go order something later." When we were kids, Akiko got her hair stuck in the garbage disposal. How? Was she washing her hair in the sink? It took hours of consolation to finally calm her down. She got really scared of the sinks after that. Maybe that's why she doesn't do her chores. I mean, if Akiko put her hair in a fire on the stove, I can imagine staying away from stoves. But in the sink, what are you doing in the sink? A stovetop. It hasn't been used in over time. Empty plates on the counter. It's only really there for aesthetic purposes, Deb says. We don't eat. We don't eat together anymore. Deb says. They got a towel rack. They have a paper towel rack here. I only ever heard the phone being used late at night for those calls. A humble baboon, a humble bamboo plant. Ooh. Well, second largest. So, oof. That's it. I guess I am a homeowner. I look like a student more than a homeowner. It might sound weird to say this, but my eyes have always been able to tell when it's safe to sit down and rest. Huh? The home's looking unique. Let's check this way. I don't like that ghost guy. No, can't do anything there. I like the telephone poles. I want to do that too, but then I was like, I don't want. I don't want to do the wires. I had to connect. I had to draw pictures with the connector wires, so I don't bother doing that. Oh, I think it's off to school. Oh, really? You don't have? You can skip that? Hold on, I'm going back. I didn't know you could. I thought the game would tell me to go talk to the ghost. Hey, Duppy. Good morning, Mr. Lin. How are you? Kind young man. All right, cool. Mr. Lin, died in mysterious ways, and I mean mysterious ways. I mean he took his own life, and he's stuck. Now he's stuck in front of his house, watching his wife, and another man use his house. That happens, you know. Sorry, Mr. Lin. Just gotta just watch from the grave. Okay. Let's go this way instead. Nope. Don't go there. I like the sidewalks. I never thought about doing it like this. I like the trees. I never thought about doing it like that. Let's explore the place before we go in there, just in case there's some sort of item, some sort of wall here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I won't find any bugs. This game is perfectly. I hear a car. I hear recording of a car. I like the sound. I like the sound design. Even though there's no car there, it's not accurate. I like that there's actual. This is a different car. This is a different sound design for a car, not like the generic city sound for. I'm not sure if MV has it, but I'm glad it's not the generic city sound. It was hilarious. What a sucker! What happened after? I think I threw them on up on a roof. No, that's not my classroom. Hey, you. You know your older sister used to babysit me when we were kids, and what was her name again? It's Rena. That's it. Thanks for letting me know I have an older sister. My classroom's upstairs. Actually, where are you from? Yeah. So we can go up higher. Alright, they said it should be on the roof, right? Wow. A pair of glasses lie near the edge of the roof. Take it. You found Marissa's glasses. I'll give it back to her when she needs it. Or not at all. This is my corner. Don't bother me. Alright, that's your corner. Have fun. Wow, she actually got here before the bell rang. She's asleep, isn't she? Oh, cool. They have animation here. Well, it's either have one. You ever have animation or voice acting. Oh, you! It's about time you. It's about time you showed up. I didn't know it was possible for you to wake up before evening. Oh, it's nice to see that you're still blunt as ever. I can't. I can't even count how many times I had to tear you off of your bed. This is a miracle. I hate school. But I figured if this was the only way of repaying you for all the late assignments you did for me. I've been writing your name on papers, but the teacher can tell that is me handing it in. It doesn't. I don't think that you're getting any credit. Anyways, how's Rena doing? She's been busy with work and school. I want to see if she'll let me braid her hair again. We got in a fight. Really, I can't really remember the last time that's happened, and I can't even imagine how you managed to make Rena of all people upset. Was it something to do with my powers? It doesn't feel like a power. The only thing it does create is more trouble for me. If you want tonight, you can sleep at my place. Okay. I mean, sure. It's been a while since we had. Oh yeah, study. Yes, sorry. We're going to go study anatomy. It's been a while since we had a study session. When you say study session, what do you mean? Is lounging around and watching Netflix? Because, but sure, I'll come later. Beat staying home and waiting to get yelled at. Pinky promise. I did my sketchbook. Let's see my entries. All right, let's see. Got the go. Okay, we got the ghosting that was gonna stop me from getting play. My best friend's you're the best friend. She's the best friend. I mean, I just could do it. Even better, lounging around and watching Kuro. Yeah, exactly. And not getting yelled at. I mean, so assuming that your teacher will be like, Izumi, you're sleeping in my class again? Oh no, I can't make a reference to my own comic. I shouldn't touch it too. I should make an own reference to my comic because what happens is I don't know how accurate it is. But this time, yeah, they can yell at me. I don't want to catch cough. Oh no, that's true. Yeah, you don't want to get sick. Yeah. But someone's gotta get your homework too, don't you? So a friend has to bring your homework and be like, I'm going to go to Zumi's house to bring her homework there, and then that's where the gosh, how is everything like anime based? Because that's the only way I could have seen into the country is just based off an anime. Rejects all homework. So I bet. Well, you better do your homework. My best friend is simultaneously the worst enemy. It honestly baffles me how she hasn't dropped out yet. Hey, Slander. Is this my friend too? Hey, Showa, how's it going? Anime is Kuro's only entry into Japan. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the problem. I have to unsee it from a different. It is kind of accurate because it's comes mimetic that every show does it, so you kind of get ideas like, okay, they did it, then they did it. Just read manga. I mean, why would I? All right, I guess I should read manga, not my own manga. Like every time, my book's sitting right here looking at me, and I keep touching it. And I'm like, no, don't show it off. It's eyeing me down right now. That Yoshiro's looking at me and saying, show off your manga. I'm like, I can't. I can't show you off. I'm playing a different game. The book shows up. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Every time I'm trying not to pull it up. But let me just get this out. Hopefully I made an accurate Japanese school depiction with Mimiko Kurosawa. Kurosawa Mimiko. What happens is that's the closest thing I got into 2016. Oh, yeah, no, it's free advertisement, but Okay, let me flip it to the back. Oh, it's even hotter. You, I need your help. I think there's a spirit hiding in my house. You want me to Ghostbust it or something? Whenever I get up in the morning and check the mirror, I'm always covered in cuts and bruises. Cause. That's not the suicide. Oh, sorry. That's not the commercial that you're looking for. Sorry, my mind was already on track, but that's not the commercial that you're looking for. There you go. uh, yeah, cuts and bruises. So I'm assuming this kid's been. He wakes up with cuts and bruises. Either he's having a seizure, or the ghost is possessing his body and playing with his kitchen utensils. Yeah, assuming the ghost is trying to get rid of him. I don't know if the ghost is trying to trying to get him to cut himself enough that his ghost comes out and that he can go in. But I don't know. I assume that he's being possessed by a ghost. You think spirits are attacking me at night? We've already been over this, dude. You're always sleepwalking. You're falling down the stairs. Those sharp stairs. Did I got razor blade? Did you put razor blades in your stairs? I guess. Maybe you should tie yourself. Maybe I should tie you to your bed next time. You're a genius, you. And you gotta move. You gotta move seats to the front next time. And me and Marissa. I'll consider it, but Akiko and I are pretty much inseparable. Speaking of Akiko, you know that she didn't show up early today, right? The last time that happened was when her mom threatened to homeschool her. Did I say Aiko? Oh, sorry. You know what? It's my bad. It's Aiko. My bad. Yeah, you're right. I was going. How did I add extra A? Didn't I? I added Akiko. Yeah, I added an extra K in there. It's Aiko. Yeah, my bad. I figured this game was full on Japanese, but yeah, sorry, Dev. Aiko means lovely daughter. Means lovely daughter. Yeah, I'm assuming like the ko part is child and I as in love. So like I stay through kind of thing. And the ko is child. So yeah. But I thought it was like, but I would sorry, literal the thing would be love child or something like that. But I guess in culturally what it was in culture would be lovely daughter. Thank you very much. Well, the real reason she showed up early. What you guys talking about? I was trying to ask. I was to try and ask Marissa. No way. Hey guys, I can still hear you, know. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Oh, Aiko still is right there. How did you find that out, anyways? Because you repeatedly recite your confession out loud. Practice makes perfect. And how about you? You're irritating me right now. Can you go away? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Marissa. This class only has like 4 kids. You skip art club 3 weeks straight. Oh crap! I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Please don't kick me out. This is the only club on school grounds that hasn't booted me out yet. What'd you do? Whose fault is that? You're the lankiest guy I know, but you thought that it was a good idea to join after school boxing club, and then I demolished those other kids. You know you know who the main character makes me think of? That could be a lot of people. That is a lot of people that could be with white hair and something. The main character from Hong Kong or Star Rail. The Traveler? Isn't Traveler blonde hair? I remember after I got knocked unconscious, they left me in the gymnasium overnight. He got sad. Oh, Trailblazer, my bad. Trailblazer, Traveler, Ashen One, they all got that name. They all have the same names. I won't kick you out after all. The only art club members are you and I. So wait, yeah. So you need me. I'm really sorry. Our club is just me and you. It's not really a club. It's really a team. Start. Yeah. When I remember his name being Trailblazer. Speaking of Trailblazer, are you have you played the game yet? It's a cowboy one. No, I have not. I have not played any. I didn't play Trailblazer. It's an RPG Maker game, I think. If I recall, I remember seeing something. I'll check it out soon. Actually, I'll check it out now. Oh yeah, I saw this pop. I saw this one pop up a couple of times in my recommendations. No, I have not played this, but I have seen the Trailblazer picture before. Yeah, but like it would pop up every time I looked at someone's game. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm pretty sure D7 must have played this. I see Cyclonic there. Looking. No. Nerd Mansion played this 4 years ago. Yeah, D7 played this 4 years ago. So I think I've seen. That's where I first saw it. Then I saw it on Bing. It was 4 years ago. The wait's been long enough. It's your turn. All right, I can go. I can go at an old cowboy game again. It'll give me a reason to put on my hat. Because what happens is I still have to wait for a bovine unit to pull back on my hat, and another cowboy game. Well, it depends on what this one takes. I don't know how long this one's going to be, but sure. You, class is over. Let's go. Let's go. I know. Let's head out. Last one to my place. It makes dinner. Even if I win, I make dinner anyways. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should switch our formation. I can put her there. Wait, whose glasses are these? That wasn't Marissa. I think that was Marissa, but I have her glasses. And do I have another sketch? No. And do I have a number memory? Nope. I thought the sketches and memories were the same thing. You still in the corner, kid? Yeah. We must be in trouble. I am... Wait, which floor am I at? Right, down? I think this is the way out. It's one of those things where you hold up and you end up going the wrong direction. What's going on here? So you punks so you're the punks I've heard about. The ones that stole Marissa's glasses. We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, in fact, she's the one who bullied us. Hey, look, you's here. Come on, man, back us up. We didn't take them, right? Kick your ass's show. Eek. Hey, get back here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Doesn't look like intimidating, but okay. Can I watch the fight? Like, I'm surprised that we don't have a bunch of people who got crowding around to watch a fight. Everyone loves a fight. Everyone crowds around when there's a fight. There is some good fights where everyone's like, yeah, come over here. There's a fight going on. And everyone's like crowding around. When everyone moves in groups, I watch a fight going on. Everyone loves to see a fight. They just want to be in one. Let's get to my place. You remember the way, right? How could I not remember the way? Hey, Mr. Lane, you gonna tell me something? Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Just leave her. Don't. Oh, what's the holdup? Oh, it's the spirit in front of us. Is it Mr. Lou or Mr. Wilson? I got it. Shoya's dog, isn't it? It's Mr. Lin, silly. That makes sense. Why we are outside his old house. Charming young lady. Okay. Let's go save here. Is this your house? Which one's your house? This is my house, right? Are we gonna go to your house? Yeah, my parents are home. Why not? Why? Why are we at my house? Because I couldn't find her house. I assume this is a ghost's house. I assume this is her house. Okay, maybe this one's her house. Ah, there you go. Oh! Wow! She's a lesbian. There ain't no playing for me. There ain't no play for you over here. She has a big flag flying. She's waving her freak flag right now. Interesting. I definitely wanted you to see that. Akiko, I didn't help you clean. Didn't I help you clean up a few days ago? Yeah, you did. I guess, fans are if fans will ship it, you will ship them right anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess on some days I can't find the motivation to get up. Honestly, what do you want to do with me? Does she have fun? I don't know. I got no comment on this. Okay, let's get started. I'll do the dishes and the recycling while you pick up the garbage. Once we're done, we can hang out for real. Yeah, of course. I guess there's a bunch of tissues around. Was she crying? Phew, that looks much before the. They cleaned up some of the tissues. Some of the tissues. I don't know what was going on in this war room. I might crash here until Rena forgets about yesterday. What's the deal with you two lately? Last time I saw her, she was acting pretty weird, and now you two had a fight. This never used to happen back when we were kids. Come on, you. You know that best friends are supposed to tell each other everything. You weren't keeping things to yourself for so many years. We weren't supposed to hide secrets from each other. No secrets, huh? Like how you kept your crush from me? Oh, don't bring that up. How about when I came to your house last year and caught you cross-dressing in the bathroom? Oh, I'm going to get so many negative. I just like the other game, I'm going to get so many negatives on this game. I'm up to 20. I'm up to 23 now on that Cold Front game. I'm up to negative 23 on that game. It's gonna keep going. Woo! How about when I came over to your place and caught you cross this? Begone, cursed memories. Yeah, you win. Stop talking. Look. I don't know what I did to upset her. 0 likes. Oh yeah. Best friends are supposed to say everything, huh? Can you explain the flag to me? Hey, don't worry about that. It's just no, don't worry about that part. 7 days color coordinating the calendar. The video has 100 views and 0 likes. Already says it everything. You wear that color on every day. Is that how you explain it? Is that how many colors are there? I tried to avoid to talk about spirits when she's around, but even then, she becomes more and more. Maybe I'm holding doubts, just like the other one, except for when I saw the two guys bump each other in the car. Then I knew. Except for that time when I saw, I was like, yeah, I know where this is going. Maybe there's still a chance. Red for Saturday. It's Sundays. It'd be Sundays because that deep maroon red is that's the beginning of the week. So ends of Saturday of orange and starts with red of thing. Uh, it's like when I had to make an edit to one of my almanac features. I was like, I'll buy this, but I'm just gonna make an edit to this one. Yep. Take this because, yeah, I didn't want no signaling in my game. We're going to end up with 30 dislikes again if you record this. Let's let it happen. As long as you guys are enjoying it, that's all that really matters. Eventually, she snapped at me. Nothing I can handle, of course, but still hearing those words come from her. Let it happen. Let it die. You. I'm always here to talk to you. Right, Akio. Wait, Aiko. There's something more. There's something. Rina has been thinking of moving far out of town. I mean, I was already thinking of shipping the brother and sister if there ain't no happening over here. Any Lele style. What? You never told me that you've developed a sense of humor. I can still come on. I still can still come on by weekends. The trade isn't that far from your house. No, it just doesn't make sense. How will this fix the rift between you two? She hasn't exactly been in clear state of mind of recently. On the other hand, I think that it would be better if the both of us we left our old house behind. What about me? What about you? I need you to be here for me. I can't handle things without you. We can still hang out, obviously. And if you're worried about school, I can still help you with that. Don't leave me. Not again. Not like mom. Not like whatever her name is. I I I won't. It's night. Uh, Aiko's asleep now. I should try to fall asleep too. No, I can't. Sure. I mean, I guess he's really trusting. I mean, I guess we're friends. Oh shoot! I went to bed. I was gonna check out the mortar room. Okay, well, I guess she thinks I'm gay, so that's why I'm okay to stay in her house. Is that is that dream? Is that dream again? Let's get this over with. I mean, that's the only reason why she'd be so she'd be like, I am in a bedroom with a guy, and not be like, oh my goodness, you got to get out of here. It's like, oh, he's gay, so he can stay here. You, I mean, there you are. Low tide. It took you long enough. Silent as ever. There was no thunderstorm on that day. It was the last day of school before summer break. Me and Aiko were coming back from the park. We were so clumsy back then. Aiko had mud all over her face. Dad and Mom were in the kitchen. Rena was studying in her room, and Aiko's brother was on the sofa. Aiko and I bet who could run to the front door fastest. I got there first. When I opened the door, every time I think things can finally return to normal, you show up and ruin everything. Actually, that's a real rain sounds. I heard the rain hitting the awning or the umbrella. You can hear that precise uh pitter patter if you listen carefully. If you have headphones, probably. This is like a recorded rain sound. Well, aren't you gonna say anything? Yeah, walk away. Hey, get back here! What do you want from me? Why can't you just leave me alone? No, I'm waking up. It's raining in real life. So do you ever briefing on the live recording? Oh boy. I wonder what time it is. Aiko's still asleep. So it's probably still night. This again, using Aiko's sleep schedule to tell me the time of night. The time might not be a good idea. Convincing Rina to move, not to move, will be a challenge, but I have to do it for Aiko. Not that I think about it. This should be around the time Rina comes in from work. It's storming. Actually, that almost got me too. That actually, like, I didn't expect a loud boom. You know, I didn't expect any of this when I saw the game pictures. No one's expecting. It's not something you expect normally. I know it's not something no one would expect normally. I mean, there's codings, depending, you know, like depending on how how the games are. People say there's coding to what you're gonna get, like the coloring and all stuff like that. This is definitely, if I look at this website, what was this? This is not a girl-led game, is it? Let me look back here. No, I think it's just the lighting and the pictures and the people and the stuff. Actually, I forgot that there's stuff. Oh, I forgot there's stuff in this game. I'm looking at the screenshots right now, and I didn't expect. I totally did not expect any of this. That's a. You know, I'm looking at screenshots, but that's not what I expected. Oh, let's keep going and see what happens. The picture suggested a fantasy game, but I always see modern Japanese style. We might get isekai. There might be a chance we get isekai to back in time. You know, I just have to wait and see. Because I thought it was more about Ghost, and then we're talking about this girl and her problems, and my sister, and there's a water type Pokemon out there, and not really much to really go off of. Maybe I'll get hit by a car and end up trying to what's that game again? What's the one with the fairy heads? And I was with the slime girl. And it was the one where like oh gosh, what was it called again? I beat it, but I don't remember the name. It was like Paper Lily, no, Paper Lily. That's what it was. Yeah, because there was a slime. Well, she wasn't a slime like translucent slime girl. She was a flesh colored melting slime girl. She wasn't slime girl as in like depending what you're coming for. It's more like melted girl. She still counts as slime because she said she was a slime. But there's a difference between slime girl, translucent girl, that's a slime, and then girl turning into slime. So she was a girl turning into slime, not a girl made out of slime. Two different parts of the spectrum. No, it's impossible. Our town hasn't had a thunderstorm in years. The last time it stormed was. Irina doesn't handle thunder well. With the argument we had, she's even more vulnerable right now. I need to go home right now. You having a nightmare? Tissues. Old frame photo. Dust gathers on the floor. It's a picture of you in. Someone that doesn't exist anymore. Plastic bottles. Tissue box for tears. Oh, you know what? Thanks for making it make sense. Yeah. Tissue box for tears. Of course. Spare skirt. Let's just walk through this rain. It's you. I don't have time for this right now. This. Rina, are you okay? I guess the house is not quite furbished because what happens is like the front door and the stairs and there's like no living room. I mean, there's no ceiling lights. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta live in an empty house. You know, you can't have everything in there. There's no fridge. There's no carpet. Uh, there's no door. There's no railings. Sometimes it's empty. You know, I can't judge him. He's a kid who owns his house, and sometimes the roof is as low as you. You know, I think it would be much more higher. But you know, I was more judging the artwork, but it's fine. Rena, are you in here? I'm sorry. I wasn't here earlier. I didn't think I would run out into rain. She's probably dead. Oh, you know what? She's probably dead. That's why she never shows up. So he's arguing with his ghost sister. There she is. Please come out. Looking back on yesterday, you were balling up your feelings for a very long time, weren't you? I can always tell that behind your smile, there was a part of you that secretly resented me. Despite that, I know that you tried your hardest to make sure, and I never blamed myself. Maybe that was your one and only mistake. If you open the door, I swear I will never talk to a single spirit ever again. Just give me a sign that you're okay. Huh. Okay. Rena! I think he's like, hmm. You? Are you? It's like she's like trapped in another world or something? Come on. Don't step into a light, girl. Production quality is yeah, the production quality is pretty good. I mean, they got animations here. Ugh, my head. Stop raining. Rena? Where the hell am I? Alright, well, let's see. Well, actually, do I have a sketchbook? Maybe I can sketch my way out of these problems. So was she like a witch? She like a ghost? She a witch ghost? North Teapot. North Teapot. Are we in Wonderland? You. Was it you who brought me here? What? Why would you just sit this would you just sit still for once? And when I get you, I'm gonna punch you like a football. Thoughts? What is this? It won't let me through. And then we just go around it. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can't go this way. Oh, do I move? I think I had to move these statues. Okay, I had to press the action button while moving these things. Man, what a great security password. I like that effect. That's pretty cool. Huh? Neat. For RPG Maker game. Because I know there's limitations. A strange stone sits on the grass. Take it. You found a rune. I probably don't need it. It's a Mog Hunter whatever plugin. Oh no, not the leaves falling down. The shattering of the barrier, like glass. That was that's what I was talking about. Over here. Over here. And I think Mog did come back still. Also, knock the door. Ah, how did you get into the grove? Why are your eyes censored sometimes? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, which one? Which one? Who? You're outside. You're outside transparent and you're inside. You're talking about me or the game character? Did you hear what I said? What? Oh, what? The game has messing with your screen. Oh yeah, green screen. Because the green screen back here plus the green on the grass definitely interrupts with like the reflection on the green. So my camera's seeing green on myself. Because this is not a proper green screen color. This is a basically what I can say grab a color from it. Like you can see my mouse. It's a very light green color. Almost close to yellow. So it's the grass just happens to match the same as the green screen in the back when it reflects off my glasses, making it look like my eyes disappear at the same time. It's a bug, not a feature. I have no clue what I'm just trying to get home. Please don't poke me with that stick. I have a harem of monster girls I can choose from. You're a human? Of course I'm a human. Aren't you? My skin is green. Oh, I just noticed that. This is getting us nowhere. Get up off your feet. Let's talk inside. That's one big teapot. She's gesturing me to take a seat. Hello. My name is Yui. Honestly, that doesn't. What did it do? What did I do to deserve this? A few decades ago, an idiot like you managed to barge your way in here. Well, that's harsh. I don't know how I managed to get here. Uh, if you could point me to the direction of my town, you clearly don't understand. You enacted a ritual now you're in the spirit realm. Oh, I'm spirited away. It's a very detective. I don't think she's gonna go for me. I'm too human. I don't think a humanoid frog and a human are going to get together. Please? She's doing the tough love thing. Yeah. Um, our home is not around. Yeah, your home is not around here. It's not anywhere. Am I dead? You're still alive, breathing human, but probably won't last long. However, that entirely is your fault. I haven't enacted a ritual. I don't even know what a ritual is. There's people I care about back home. You have to be able to help me. Not buying it. Nobody can just appear here unless they have been banished per the ritual, or reborn as a spirit. Even if you're saying this true, there's nothing you can really do about it. Humans are only have one way to get out of this. Not a single person has successfully left. Whatever life you lived, whatever friends you had, you can say bye to all. She has to be lying. There's no way I'm stuck here. I abandoned Akio and Rina? Right? Yeah, Rina? No, I can't. Huh. Listen up. I'll help you leave the grove, but beyond that, you're on your own. The entire Dewdrop Grove is sealed and hidden within a barrier, perhaps the most intricate barrier in the realm. I'm gonna break that. Watch this. I was the main protagonist. That barrier's gone already. Um, I can dispel it. I can dispel it so you can leave, but I need you to find three gate pieces. Each piece is scattered somewhere around here, but I've never kept track of their location because I've never had the reason to leave. Three gate pieces. One step at a time.
Doing something small can make your mind always go from the current predicament. You're probably right. I think I have one of those gate pieces. You mentioned. Is this one of them? You're correct. It's certainly one of them. See, I've already exceeded my expectations. Only two more to go. Come find me after you obtain the other pieces. Good luck. Wait a second. Is it possible for me to get your name? You really helped me just now. Cow. You can call me Cole. Cow. 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 I'm not sure what's that. You unlocked the new sketch entry. Press C. Apathetic frog spirit, the caretaker of Dewdrop Grove. She seems to be the owner of that horrible spirit that followed me back in my world. I have a missing page here. All right. The shelf is lined with textbooks and blueprints. One sentence or rest. Spirit and alchemy. All spirits are born with a unique set of alchemy and is widely acceptable that this academy your alchemy that you're born with is directly correlated to who you were in the past life. In a major case of a spirit alchemy, it remains dormant until they can grasp enough of their identity for those fragments memories. However, there are always exceptions. Spirits who cast alchemy without understanding of themselves or others. Those spirits are dangerous. No. Alright, so when do we get the freaking battles? Maintaining dewdrops. Dewdrops are created via golem alchemy, but their actual bodies held together using barrier alchemy. Think of the bodies as water balloons because the barriers are wrapped around the bodies are so malleable, it's easily dissolved around the outside liquids. An interesting workaround they've come up with is to wear various objects on their head to protect them from the rain. Dewdrops, you mean slimes? Same one. I mean, same difference. I think slime's more viscous. When dewdrops are just water on the grass. I think they're really going for like talking about dewdrops or some sort of like single liquid drop compared to like a viscous slime thing. Slimes are a gathering of dewdrops. Oh, by your fiction, yes, they can be. I think by their fiction, maybe not, and by everyone's, we're going to say no. But you can do that. You can believe that. Dewdrops are managed to barriers and easily repaired. Just to recast the barrier enhancement of the bodies, and will be as rain. The face sounds weird in context, but since rain actively hurts them. Nobody is allowed to go upstairs. All right. Well, a lily pad blooming in a clay pot. Hey, this is kind of cute. All right. Well, let's go on our adventure. Dewdrop Grove. Let's find our way back home. But again, I get Paper Lily vibes because like you take the bus to go to a random place, and now you in another. It's like a not isekai. It's a Spirit of Wind isekai. I mean, isekai could just be a genre of just things being taken from one place to another place. So that's the barrier. Cal said this keeps the entire grove hidden away, and also she said to make sure I check the sound. Okay, it is low, but it just sounds really high to me. Hidden away from what? It definitely looks stronger than the barrier I destroyed. You rest your hand on the barrier. The sudden influx of emotions and you experience causes you to step back. The person who created this barrier, it feels like they're drowning in regrets and when making it. Alright, Dewdrop Barrier, Melodic Barrier, Grove Pond. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to go down. A fishing rod. Mom and Dad took us fishing one time. They stopped bringing along. I filled Rena's shoes with baby crabs. I wonder if this pond is anything worth finding. Press C when you okay. You caught a droplet, a drooplet. Yeah, I guess there's also those places where crabs like come up from the beach and they're they go all over the roads and cities and stuff like that. No, he doesn't have to do it. We could just leave the shoes there too. But I'm surprised he caught a crab because those suckers are pretty fast. Like I've seen a crab I never caught a crab, but I've seen them run away. Crabs start crawling at them. Mm-hmm. I know you were going for that crab. I know you're saying for that crab joke. I was ignoring that one. I was kind of expecting treasures or something. Well, you can go wander off. Why are you standing there? Why are you standing there? Are you broken? Bloop bloop. Maybe it wants me to bring somewhere. Maybe I can catch another one. Alright, I got money. Oh, that's it? You don't get one fishing? Let me try this again. Nope, you only get one fish. Let's see what we gotta do with these drooplops. Okay, so there's my life. There's my HP. Took out the pencil. There's some what I gotta do. My memories. I have none. Are you supposed to like destroy the barrier or what? Suddenly influx in mode. No, okay, no. I thought I was gonna do something. I mean, there's some pads missing, so. Oh wait, what's this? Bloop. Alright, well, I guess this is my friend now. Let's see. Within the nothing here. Objectives. I guess that's flagging it for available. Oh. This should be possible. I've only went to music class once, so. And I was taught how to play the drums recently, so I guess that's also helped me figure out this puzzle. I did do I forgot what they're called. I'm gonna make my music teacher sad. I forgot what they're called. Paradiddles. Yeah, paradiddles. So you have to have a high class musician skills to pass that one. I've been trying to get a nice tan. Is it working? I'm still purple, so no. Hello, my name is Yui. Is Cinda? Casinda? Is it like a C silent? Or an N silent? Casinda? Or is it Ninda? Or is it C Ninda? I never could really figure it out. I think it was like maybe there's another vowel missing or something. C Ninda, Casinda, Sininda. Sure, let's go with that. Sininda. Until I'm corrected. Huh? My name is Sininda. Were you the one who dispelled my barrier? My bad. I didn't know that the barrier belonged to you. It took me a while. It took me a long to produce the barrier of my alchemy. I see. Man, talking to him, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I had a strong feeling. I'm like, I wanted to go like, this is a femboy. I just knew it. Just this pattern recognition. I knew it. I'm just like, that's a femboy. But I'm like, no, it might be a girl. No, it's a boy. I was like, something in my mind was firing on all synapses. I was like, yeah, that's a femboy. It's like, no, but she's like, you don't want to say, but I just like, I looked at the body. I'm like, pattern recognition. I knew it. I knew it. Man, talking to him is gonna be rough. I've been looking for around. I was like, should I give it I was like, when I first saw it too, I was like, should I give it like a boy? I'm like, I know it's a boy, but I'm like, I gotta, if it's gonna be a femboy, I gotta give it like a girl's voice. Then I'm like, no, it's gotta be a girl. I can't be too much of a bigot. No, I know, I'm right. I was like, I knew it. I've been looking for around the Dew Grove for objects called the gate piece. Now I sound like I'm saying gay piece. I'm wondering if you know anything about them. Yeah, I mean, as a person who has who's made and put femboys in their game, in their comic, real recognize real. Like I can tell. I don't prefer them. I do not prefer them at all. But I can recognize when I see one. Hey, Kazu really finally decided to leave the grove. Kazu, not to be rude, but the girl is quite socially awkward. Meaning new spirits would be good for her. She's socially awkward? Look who's talking. Kyle is perfectly fine staying at the grove. I need that peace so I can help her leave. But from what you said, does that mean that you know where the gate piece is? Sure do. That's great. Is it possible for me to take it off your hands? I'm good. You're good? I don't think that you understand. I need the gate piece. I don't know. I kind of think you're weird, and also you just spilled my barrier. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. You're serious? You're still hung up about that? Just tell me where it is, and I'll just tell me what you want. I'll do anything. Could I beat him? Could I beat him in a fight? He's pretty scrawny. Maybe there's something you can do. Really? I'll do anything. Could you perform a song with me? A song? Nobody else in the grove ever wants to hear my music with me. Would you like to, please? Sure, what's the instruments we're using? There should be a spare flute somewhere around here. Do I have to look under your gown for it? Your skirt? You want me to play the skin flute? It looks amazing. Thank you. That's probably the flute right there. But what about the shell? Can I go in there? Is this a huge conch shell from? One day it just showed up, washed up on the shore. How? You know, animals used to live in this kind of place. All right, let's go get the particularly colored flute. A flute lies buried in the sand. Take it. You found the shellwood flute. I found your flute. Wow, I feel more masculine now. Oh, that's not a flute. That's a or Ocarina? Arcania? Ocarina. Ocarina. That's a I got it's Arcania, Arcania, or Ocarina. Which one is it? I forget how to pronounce it. I think it's an Arcania of time. Alright, symbols appear in a certain sequence. Press the arrows to under each the corresponding symbols. Messing up will cause you to restart. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. Oops. I'm looking at the wrong place. I was looking at the end. I was looking at the end of the puzzle. I was looking at the far end, and I was like, okay, not looking at the thing. I mean, that's how I taught. That's how I was taught. Someone on TV said it. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm looking in the wrong area. Let me play your flute again. There's nothing weird about two guys playing with their flutes. I would like it better if the music was playing as I hit the button too. And after it, up, left, right, down, left, if every button was a sound key, that would have been nicer. I would like that. That really jammed me down on that sound. Wow, that was amazing. We synchronized together so well at the end. So we are good. I haven't felt such joy in a long time. Well, it's a deal. The deal is a deal. Here you go. Retain a gate piece. A more personal gift from me alongside that. Seafoam jelly. You're blessed with a shore lullaby. A shore lullaby has been added. If you ever decide to come back to the grove, I'll be waiting. Let me see this sketch. Oh, I had to click on this thing, don't I? A very timid jelly spirit. He keeps playing the flute as well as various instruments. He's also kind of cute. No one said that. Maybe this guy swings that way. Oh, there's a safe point right here. I've dabbled in the femboyness of characters, and I say Bridget is the best one from Guilty Gear. All right, let's go on to the next place. Actually, wait, that was the place to go. Alright, well, what's next? I don't think I'm hooking up with any of these spirits. I'm just gonna resign that. I ain't getting... We ain't going to be spiriting anything today. There you are. There you are. I was sipping tea at my desk, and I realized something. If you're truly leaving the grove, it would be troubling if you didn't know how to fight. And because I get my best ideas after my afternoon tea, what would be better training than a one-on-one combat? Me fight you? Of course not. You wouldn't withstand a chance. Try me. I'm giving you a fair fight, someone of your skill level. Come on out now. Whoop. Do you like the helmet? I stitched it together out of old lily pads. Are you serious? Let's see. A foe becomes drowsy, decreasing their speed and evasion. Let's just go for one of these debuffs. Oh, actually, did I sleep? My friend Cinda seems to be blessed you with a lily, sure lily lullaby. It's slime time. My Druplet is drowsy. Their speed has been halved, so now you have the upper hand. The more spirits you befriend, the more blessings you get. Meanwhile, more alchemy you use at your disposal. You can go ahead and finish out this battle now. I'll be sure to repair the Druplets after that. Let's see. Let's mess around with these things. I don't want to use that. That's not healing. Oh, it hurt itself. Yeah, pretty much. This is a smack in my sketchbook. Like, I don't think there's a way I can lose. It's going to end its own life. So, so let's go. Pacifist way. You know. Let the KY jelly destroy itself. I'm just standing here watching it end its own life. Pacifist route. Over? Or is it a certain... Or we'll stop after a certain time. Okay, it's not hurting itself anymore. I'm guarding and there it goes. I was waiting for maybe it's like every like 7 turns. Cause I want to see what oh no it's dead. I want to see if it was able to like if I'm able to game over. Good work. You seem to have a knack for combat. Break out the paper towel. Because we're gonna soak this guy up. Bouncy, the quicker picker upper. Are you okay? It's embarrassing to say that it tired me out a bit. Here, this should help. Receive recovery vials and spiritual vials. Recovery vials and spiritual vials are known for universal blessings. That means that you can cast them regardless of the alchemy they are born with. That's a pretty convenient blessing. Thanks for teaching me how to fight. I feel a bit better now. You're a good teacher, Cow. Really? Thanks. Anyways, I actually came back here because I found a second gate piece. That was faster than expected. Let me look at it. Only one remaining. Cinda was the one holding it onto it, but you never told me how eccentric he was. How so? He wasn't much for conversation and a bit of a recluse. So what made him weird? I guess both of those apply to you, too. Yeah, that fight wasn't that tough. What's my life anyways? Perfect. Alright, we're gonna find this next gate piece. Gate piece! Ugh! Where are we going now? Tulip Fields and... yeah, Tulip Fields. Alright, so is it a boy or is it a girl? Let's take a pick. It could be both in this one. It's a girl. Alright. Hello, dearie. It's been a long since I had a fresh face around here, especially one so young. Oh, it's a hag. Never mind. And she's gonna eat me after we make out. Especially one that's so young and innocent. It's a girl. Thanks. My name is Yu. May I ask who you are? Most people call me Orchid, but you can call me anything you like, sweetie. Orchid works fine. Say, you know where I can find a gate piece? I apologize, I don't have one on me. I guess you would probably work for it before she eats off your head. I see, it's fine then. But I know where a place is. It's currently residing south of here. Oh, thank you for it so much. I'll be on my way now. But it's locked behind a barrier, so until now, I haven't gotten my hands on it. That's unfortunate. Luckily, I have a rune spell that the barrier that dispels on my person right now. Could I have the rune? Oh, you're so silly, dearie. Everything comes at a price, you know. All right. I guess I gotta work for it. I don't think I like you. What do you mean? What is wrong with you? Don't call me between 9 and 6 a.m. or I'll change your whole life. We're just having fun with this, aren't we? I don't think I like you. Exchange for the spell rune. I'll trade you lumens. Oh, she's all about the money. Oh, what are those? The world's form of currency. Honestly, it's a bit surprising that you don't know yet. How about this sound? I'll sell you it for 9,999 lumens. Yeah, what's the exchange rate though? And I think I have some coins in my pocket. What's the exchange rate? All prices are final, but under very specific circumstances, I can offer you a huge sum of lumens, which is. Could you do me a favor and find me something to quench my hunger? You see, it's been a long time since I had a decent meal. Even my previous husband wasn't enough to satisfy satisfy my hunger. I couldn't eat those plump-looking droplets. I know, right? I know, right? I mean, she is a praying mantis. All you gotta do is just get in there and get out as fast as you can. Just, I probably, same death. Yeah, spiders, I guess some spiders do, but praying mantis definitely, they're what they're going for. They eat you before you nut. I guess it's a spirit too, so I guess there's nothing to worry about. Look cute with the black eclairs. I can't eat any of those plump-looking droplets. Otherwise, a certain frog girl would definitely kill me. This female dog is. Oh, this is crazy. I get it. So you have an idea what you like to eat? Preferably not me. Far west, there's a spirit of all sorts of food. I've only spotted a handful of times, then completely disappeared altogether. It seems to be purposefully avoiding me. I can't tolerate one bit. I can't see anyone who would else try to avoid you. Frog girl can kill. Frog girl can kill me, so just frame her. You're new around here, so we had to fetch me a meal for him. Don't disappoint me, dearie. All right. Oh, this one's gonna be off the records. Just keep this between you and me. Oh wait, did I get closer? Hold on, let me get a little closer. Okay. All right. So where are we at again? All right. You didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. that one was off the record. Only that one's gonna stay between you and me. I don't know what happened. Someone just have to come back and watch the live stream to see what actually happened. What are you doing, dearie? Are you trying to get my hopes up for nothing? If you really, if you really want, if you give me that jelly, then I'll settle for a snack. Okay, the talk. I can't buy. I'm not gonna buy anything. But I know the price will drop down. Let's save this. I mean, come on. That smile? Those claws? I mean, I'm, yeah, sure. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna gain something and lose something at the same time. But you know what? Maybe the loss is greater than maybe the loss is greater. Okay, wait, I had to leave this place. Okay, so before I was heavily distracted with her, where was this to go again? She said I was supposed to go somewhere. I distracted myself super badly. I won't buy anything. How much this sells for? Oh, you just have to use this. Oh, actually, that's a lot, but that's not. Actually, that is a lot. Well, I bet I used that earlier. Oh, was it a key item? I could lock myself out of this then. Oh yeah, great. You were blessed with dismember. Dismember as a yeah, okay. Lock sketchbook entry. I bet you could be like, I don't like this hag. Scary whenever I near. Bro, come on. Scared of that? Bro, come on. You scared of that? I don't know why that. No, I can't figure out what this is. Oh, okay. Scary. Whenever I'm near her, I want to run away. She tries to speak in a luring tone, but clearly feels hunger towards you. That's very not very kind of you. How did you get my sketchbook? So this guy's like, oh, he's kind of cute, but this thing is too scary. On a flatboard, but look at this. This is cute. This is scary. My man wants to rub two boards together. Alright, that's cool. Not my preference, but okay. Good. Let's go to the next place. Showroom? Yes. The jellyfish. The last gate piece is right here. A cow helped me when I was at my lowest point, even when she had no reason to. I feel like I don't feel right to take the last piece without her by my side. I guess I go get her. All right, let's go get her. And my fate was already sealed when I said let's do this. Oh, I can't touch them. All right. Cow. Yui. What are those Drooplets doing? They're playing tag. I've been helping them out with the chore. I've been helping them out with chores in the house, but they start getting grumpy, and they haven't been outside in a while. They're also very clumsy if I'm not watching over them. They probably trip and fall into puddles. Then it would be over for them. Yeah, they really do act like little kids. No wonder I was able to beat the first one up. Maybe I was too harsh on that one. Actually, I wasn't even harsh on it at all. I just defended. I don't know what it was doing. Alright, go eat your dinner. I can go. Oh, it's not leaving lunchtime for me yet. Oh, thanks for coming out. Yui, did I ever tell you why the grove was sealed in the first place? I mean, the grove is beautiful, but I did wonder why you were willing to keep it here. To be clear, the barrier wasn't my idea. Far from the grove, there's a place called the Citadel. That's where I used to live. How you doing, Zephyr? It's not a frog game. It's a Spirited Away game. Yeah. Frankly, I recommended living there. It's crowded, noisy, and generally not my cup of tea. Hyper fixated on deving. Oh yeah. I see what the stuff I saw you doing. Yeah, you really got to get that stuff done, like the whole monster thing. Yeah. I mean, I would be deving too. When complications arose, we decided to leave eventually. We discovered this grove and transformed it into what is today. Did you say we? Who did you originally come with here? My father, but he's not around anymore. Yui, you eventually have to make your way to the Citadel, if you want to go home. But I can recall correctly, the Citadel is not as actively hunting humans. Huh? That doesn't sound good for me at all. What's your end game? Nice human skin and rug. I don't have a clue. Honestly, you have a better chance of surviving if you stayed here. I thought you wanted me to leave the grove. I guess I did, but I guess I gave you that impression. Hey, I found the last gate piece. I was thinking that we'd pick it up together. I know that technically it was the one that who found it, but it feels better. It feels like we should go there together. Why not? Oh, it keeps falling on my ear. You know what? I'll walk and I'll do it at the same time. Oh yeah. Also, so, oh, I haven't caused trouble. What's the surprise? What's my surprise? Of course I'm not. Of course not. I find this absolutely delightful to be around. Well, actually, Claire, she's extremely good company. I love her being around. I see. Surprised that she didn't sell you something at a ridiculous price or eat you. Oh, cow! I believe you think so little of me. Now then, would you like to shop? No, I don't really need a shop, but I was like, so the problem is, okay, so this main protagonist, he doesn't like his ara, but he loves his boys. So I think this game has a lot of LGBT flag waving, especially the flag that was waved in the girl's room. So this is what that kind of game. First I started in the real life, and then the storm happened. I got transported. It has good animations. Yeah, it has great art style. The messaging is just not for me, but it has great art style. Every character looks cool. Because it started with like me at home at the real world, and my sister somehow transported me to a faraway land world where monsters rule. And then I started to meet that's like the girl who has her messy room, a childhood friend. Then I met the frog girl, and then I met this jellyfish boy. And then he was like, "Oh no, I'm scared of this thing." Like, the man's scared of this thing. I don't understand. Like, how are you scared of this, but you want this? Like, make up your mind. Like, he didn't even sound like you wanted to smash bumps. I thought it was straight as a line, but no, my man says, "Femboy, otter, ooh." He's like doing the Drake thing, but in reverse. I was like, bro, really? It's like, look at this. I mean, the colors are great too. Look at her. I'd smash frog in the thing. But he's like, no, I like jellyfish boys. Great. I'm just waiting for the Minotaur to show up, and then he'd be like bending over. When the Minotaur shows up, this guy's bending over. This high school student, he's like, I forgot who I am. Anywho, I'm trying to get to a place. But yeah, that's the game in a nutshell for the hours I played. But yeah, that's the game in a nutshell for the hours I played. the third and final gate piece. No. Why don't you want to pick it up? It seems fitting. Sure, why not? Obtain it. You can't say no. Oh, why give me the option? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We all the pieces, all three pieces. We did it. It does feel pretty satisfying. I can't help. But wonder how it ended up here. So what happened now? We head back to my teapot. Once we're there, we can use all the three gate pieces to alchemize a dispel rune. It's similar to the dispel rune that you used in this barrier, but one more intricate and powerful. So like a level 2 spell rune thing. I can probably get it done by tonight. That works great. Let's get back in. Did you hear that? Huh. This man's JoJo posing at. He's JoJo posing and he's falling. She's falling. He's just JoJo posing. Yui. Was it you who did this? Yui? 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 Wake up! Oh my goodness, you're okay. Damn it. I really didn't want to come back here. I think this is the third time I've been knocked out unconscious. Oh, I think this is the third time I've been knocked out unconscious today. I may have messed up when we fell deeper into the grove. What's the problem? Why can't we just leave? The only part of the grove that I don't maintain is might be some nasty critters around here. I left my staff at home, so we don't. So that means the means of defending ourselves. I'm sorry. I can't believe I become so this irresponsible. Kyle, don't sweat it. I'll protect you. You always saw how strong I was in combat training. There's something down here I don't want you to find. Yeah, so I'm getting like Paper Lily vibes because that, but except for like the multiple endings. Let's put back on my handy dandy pencil for stabbing. I don't have nails as sharp, but I have a pencil very sharp. Log 1. I cannot believe it. My efforts were not in vain. My studies have been recognized by the Citadel, and I am to be the appointed to the newest elite alchemist in three times. I heard that each elite alchemist is gifted their own lab in the clock tower. I will have unlimited tools and resources at my disposal for my research. I must return home and report good news. End of log. Good for that guy, I guess. Kyle, whose logs are these? Let's keep moving. You know, I have waited to get the loggers. Like, I used as many humans as I could to make the thing, and we need more humans. Okay, now we know what we're talking about. Log 2. The alchemist of Aldebatrons. That's the title the Citadel has bestowed me with. In my humble opinion, I feel it feels fairly worldly. I'd rather be called by the actual name. But enough nitpicking. I'm recording this log to be different. For a different purpose. My latest blueprints have been approved. In fact, the first prototype might be up and running in a few months' time. There's just one issue. There's no known power source that provides adequate power of spirit energy to my constructions. But with enough funding and time, I can discover a solution to the dilemma. I have to. End of log. I wonder if you're gonna be grinding people up into some kind of power source. I don't know. It seems pretty evil. I would do it if I was evil. Log 3. I visited last night. The alchemist of conductivity personally came to my quarters. It was difficult to maintain the stoic facade. I heard of his deeds long before my academy even awakened. Alchemy even awakened. The conversation as that falls, underwhelming to say that at least. You think the spirit who controls electricity would be more lively, but before he departed, he left my hand. He left something in my hands very important. He called it Essence Cluster, the power source I need for my prototype. One cluster gives off a constant flow of energy, spirit energy, and a feat that had previously only been accomplished by primordial ones. I was told that I was told that I could have a dozen of clusters at my disposal. I just had not questioned where they came from. The comment initially concerned me, but I'm so close to having my research complete, and my prototypes is the first step. End of log. Could be anything going on. Log 4. I'm I'm taking a short break from my research to focus on another topic at hand. The funding provided by the Citadel has allowed me and my daughter to relocate from the outsides of the Citadel level. I've enrolled her with a private tutor, and we've been gifted a personal servant, courtesy of the Citadel's director. Despite all that, she still hates me. She still hates life here, and she misses her friends back in the old village. I don't understand. I paved the way to have a perfect life, free of struggle and suffering. Yet she doesn't want to take part in it. Does she understand the toll I put in to get us this far? The weight of the status of my position. Wrote sigh. Wait, you wrote sigh in it too? Sigh. So you sigh in real life, and you're like asterisk sigh. Okay, there, yeah. So whoever's reading this is they're gonna also know that I sighed too. So they when they're reading, like, oh yeah, he's really sighing. Um, Cow is fairly young. Eventually, she'll realize her error in her judgment. End of log. Did you put your daddy in the basement and said, "Don't come out until you stop being evil"? Log Horizon. The prototype is complete. The alchemized, I've alchemized a fully functional roll golem with the sole purpose of protecting the citizen. With the express purpose in mind, I'm granting them the name of Arbiter. If it all goes well, I'm permitted to alchemize 5, no, 10 more golems. Our results will be submitted to the director this evening. End of log. You old fool. Oh, I wasn't supposed to wait. Oh, did I take off life? That. Oh, that hurt. You know what? I can't use that, can I? Pierce enemy. Let's give him a little Scooby Doo. Loop the loop. Oh, pass you, ghost. All right. Well, that's just one. He's not gonna come. He's not gonna come to me while I'm saving. Oh, whoa! This is a save area. No, you can't. No. There's a rule. You can't. You're not allowed to attack anyone who's saving. Can you? Let me check. Alright, well, he's attacking me while I can save. I just wanted to give it a little shot. Actually, what is a game over? Yeah, kill me. Oh, that's pretty cool. No, I can't let you die. Get up and try again. There's so much more we have to do together. Rewind. Oh, back to the part where he was killing you. You know, why would I rewind and he just killed me? I'll go this way, you go that way. Alright, I'll save this and that. I'll go. Oh, No, I'm gonna reset that map. Like it never happened. You know what? I'm gonna reset that map like it never happened. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna reset that map like it never happened. You know, I think I could dodge this without getting hit. I can do a perfect run. No, I should let them eat me so I can get back that life. I don't want to be like less life than in fighting a boss. Are those things to follow us here? I think we're fine. They don't seem to like the light. What the hell are they? Wayward souls. They usually is supposed to be docile, but I guess human beings riled them up a bit. I knew something was like this. What was watching within the grove. I I can't believe we managed to stumble into the archives. Seems like it's not moving. The book stands out from the rest. Flip a random page. Universal blessings. All spirits are born with a unique set of alchemy. Is widely accepted. Born to correlation of your past. No, I think I read this already. I think it's the same book. Log 6. Somebody was tinkering with the prototypes last night. I couldn't get a good look, but I could tell that they were modifying the arbiter's commands and enchantments. The unclear origins of the in essence clusters are now this and now this. I'm beginning to grow more and more suspicious of my supposed colleagues. It must be it must be nothing. The other elite alchemists must be trying to support my uh my my research without drawing attention to themselves. End of log. Get my life back. Log 7. I don't know what happened. A human was reported to have appeared at the Sindel's borders. I volunteered to be the one to locate them. After all, one of them, one of the Citadel main responsibilities is aiding humans back to their realm. Bringing the Arbiter prototype along with me, we left the Citadel gates and discovered a human trekking a local path. Before I could say before I could say a word, the golem began moving on its own. Ignored my orders, and walked closer and closer until I need answers. I won't rest until secured an audience with the director. But first, I need to rinse some blood off my coat. That human got crushed. It's like, oh, I guess you gotta go back to the drawing board and make a better robot. Log 8. While the director was out on her errand, I snooped around her personal documents. The essence cluster was composed of living spirits, thousands of them. Didn't I say something was like that? Well, I know. I said it was made out of human beings. Their physical form of discarded and condensed into a one vessel. All consciousness and it is all fully conscious, and in return I gifted an unlimited power source. As far as I can tell, every single arbiter has been modified to dispose of both human and citadel adversaries. I thought I was doing good. I should have turned down the offer. I should have listened to my daughter. But she was not the one paying the light, gas, and water bill, so I stopped listening to her. She wouldn't let me resign. She would let me resign now. Wouldn't let me resign now. My alchemy is far too versatile. I'm shutting down the arbiter program. I'm taking Cal and we're fleeing. End of log. I don't think your daddy made it. One of the studies lies in the blueprints of the essence cluster. For some reason, the drawing gives off bad vibes. A photo of you as a kid. You kind of look like a boy in this photo. I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore. I'm not. I can't believe you kept that photo. I have so many questions I already know, but I don't want to voice it. I'm already getting, I can always smell the negatives I'm getting. Anyways, there's two. Yeah, I think I understand what's going on here. Um, this looks like this looks like one of the designs that broken down golems on the ground. Unless like maybe maybe it's like they're trying to play into like some trans stuff in here. Like she looks like a boy, now she looks like a girl. Maybe there's like some trans magic that changed cow, assuming. Um I assume that maybe that's what we're applying. As human alchemy. Human beings are near the unlimited spirit energy. For comparison, the one human contains enough spiritual energy to rival essence of 10,000 spirits. But despite all that, the majority of the essence is dormant within the bodies of a human and cannot develop alchemy to begin with. It's truly unfortunate. No way. What's wrong? I can't develop alchemy? I've never been able to stop time or throw knives. Okay, I think that's a Toho reference, right? The stop time or throw knives. I've heard that's a JoJo or a Toho, or fire ordinary offensive magic. Now I don't know if that's a Full Metal Alchemist with a Roy Mustang or do Dark Descending Dark. I don't know what Descending Dark is referring to. But I think the first two are JoJo and Toho, and the next one is Roy Mustang. But I don't know what the Descending Dark is. I don't know what that is. Jeez, who knew that you cared much about that? Thankfully, you're able to cast spells as long as new spirits keep lending their blessings. A giant doorway looms over both of you. Enter the atrium? Yes. Cow? I'm sorry. What are you sorry for exactly? I mean, I never arrived here. If I never arrived here, you never would have been forced to witness this place again, and probably never wanted to come back here. Everything about this place reminds me of my father, and when I think about him, it makes me angry. It makes me resentful. But most of the times it makes me sad. But that's not your fault, Yui. And I would have come back here eventually. I was just delaying the inevitable. Plus things have been lively around with you. I ended up down here because you invited me to help you obtain the last gate piece, and didn't need help finding it. If you just wanted to spend some time with me, and you wanted to make me happy. You shouldn't blame yourself for being a good person. Let's see my life. Let's see my perfect barrier. Let me use that. Save that. Get a recharge. Get my pre-buffs on. Summon a barrier to protect allies. Shatters after a certain time. Perfect. What else do I need? I didn't think I need items. I didn't think I was gonna be fighting like. I didn't think I was gonna be fighting as much, but oh, my best girl. All right, let's go see your dad. What is that? Last robot that didn't go down. A golem, and it's still online. This running self-diagnosis, essence cluster leaking, visual optimal impair, unable to record spiritual energy reading. It has been 200 cycles since I was last online. I request information. What has happened to my creator? You're a creator? The lead alchemist of automatrons, Dr. Chaos. Cal's father? Dr. Chaos is dead. Data updated. That is a shame. However, this does not impede my primary function, the collection and termination of humans. Trespassers, answer me. Are you human? Oh, human? What is that? Stupid humans? I think they're dumb. I'm not a human. Human? Funny you say that. I never seen a human in my life, ever. Same over here. He's gonna probably like, you take me as an idiot. I see. Then there is no reason to remain here in the archives any longer. I will contact the Citadel to assist my reintegration. No. That's no good. That's not good. If the Citadel discovers the grove, that would be really bad. Not just for me, but for Cal and all the other inhabitants here. If I could just distract it somehow. You slowly take out your sketchbook. The sketchbook out of your bag. Bro, what the hell is that about? Uh-oh. You damaged Citadel property. Since this is your first record of violation, the repercussions are as follows: death. Wow, they only got one rule. I think they're all lead to death anyways. Oh crap. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking they're all going to lead to death anyways. Let's go pierce you. Is my perfect barrier on? Doesn't seem like it's on. Oh, didn't see that one. Let's try this again. There we go. And try to drop it. Oh, okay, that was for that was for both. Okay, I didn't know to drop it also thing. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay, so everything is on a power down. It's a temporary power off. It must be because its essence cluster is leaking. Let's attack it while its defense is down. I guess I'm just gonna have to fight the other way. Let's keep this for. You're waking him up. Oh, okay, now it's gone. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's just better to decrease their evasion. How about I play you a song of my people? Then I'll save yours. Okay, that's gone too. I'm gonna do some healing. One for me and protecting me. Protect your king. sound weakness. Alright, if I want this done fast, I'm gonna have to use that MP potion. Yeah, you keep that shield ready for us. Oh, I forgot. Oh, there goes that one. Alright, I guess we're just gonna slug it out. We're just gonna have to slug it out, and hopefully we can crit. I mean, it's gonna be dead soon, so. It's a race to the end. I don't really want to use this. I'm gonna die the next hit, or live the next hit, or get the first hit. Alright, good for taking that hit. Okay, it's down to the wire. It's gonna attack before me, so I'm practically screwed. Yeah, I'm practically screwed. Like, I really didn't want to. I was like, ah, man, I really don't want to waste my MP. Even though I would have chug build, but I didn't think about the fact that I was going to be like fighting. Like, I did not think about there was a fight that was going on. I was like, oh no, it's just a nice little fight, a little squabble. Round 2. Oh, I didn't hear it. There you go. Shield on me, and then I'll be able to catch it this time. And one for you. I'm surprised I got him in that face so fast. Oh, I got another one in there? Okay, I'll hold on. Actually, no, spend it. Perfect. Oh, wrong thing. I meant to. I thought I was doing this. So I'm gonna kill before it wakes up. Last time I was just playing. Oh, wow. Well, last time that's not really a threat. Last time I was just playing around. This time I actually said I wanted. I was gonna let me get the job done. Level 2. Level 2. We actually beat it? Hey, high five. Was it high five? Maybe later then. Because clearly I was just playing with it last time and I was like, oh, this. I don't know what I was gonna do, but I was just goofing around. Cow, are you alright? Hey, what's wrong? Did you get hit? Damn it, it's my fault. I should have ended the fight quicker. Well, you know. Yeah, you're right. No, it's not that. It's just you almost died. My father's creation almost took another life. I mean, that's the person. I think they're Terminators. And it was written on the bottom of the machine. You know, it's like Assassin's Golems, aka Terminators in brackets, but no one really knew what that said. The human concept. Hey, let me help you. Let me help you up. We're almost out of here. Like, you know, look, if you look a little bit closer, you see the word Terminator. It's like, yeah, they're built for killing. Uh, the script arbiter, built by Cal's father, Doctor Kalos. The last functioning arbiter is in the archive. His body rusted over time from decades of neglect. It thinks its design. I think its design looks awesome. It just hasn't. If it hadn't tried to kill me, it wasn't that tough. Oh, you can walk up these stairs. I thought this was like a no walk zone. I thought it was just for style. Let me go save. You know, I shouldn't have saved over that one. I love you, daughter. I didn't mean for you I didn't mean for you to discover this. And if you're reading this, I love you. Sign, father. Something, something, something. Thank you, human. Or Desmond, Desmond? I can see you through the animus. It's like you can see me. Uh, we travel very far. The two of us currently at the end of the realm outskirts. The foliage is dense and tall, and they won't find us here. The place won't stay safe for long. I think I have to think of something. I'm I'm a Portuguese of a researcher, and even worse, father. I have to transform this grove into a most beautiful place it can be. Uh, Maybe that way I can make it up for her. End of log. Oh, about the I love you, honey. If you're reading this, it's too late. Obviously. Oh no, maybe this is the one. This is the one where it's like, I love you, honey. If you're reading this, it's too late. Obviously. Log 10. My daughter's currently playing outside with the triplets. Chuckles. Triplets. Golems I've constructed with on a whim, and they aren't very fine tuned, but is running out of time. My aspirations and ego blindsided me, and I ended up costing my daughter's her future. I'm growing weak every day. I think I've been cursed. I think I've been cursed. An insurance casted on the alchemist with defect from the citadel. Once I'm gone, I'll leave the archives to her. I want her to see my mistakes and my wrongdoings, so that she'll never make the same. Dewdrop's Grove is in your care, my dearest daughter, Kyle. I love you. That's basically I love you. Leave the faded archives, yeah. Forgot to move the booby traps. Forgot to tell her the password. I keep on forgetting there's things I need to do. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I'm exhausted. We're finally back, and it's gotten pretty dark. I will admit that we got a bit sidetracked. Let's go alchemize that the spell rune. Follow my lead. Oh, great! Keep on saving on the same save. Keep on doing that. It took me a while to notice. I guess however eventful today was, but your house looks really pretty. You realize you really personalized it for to your liking. Oh, thank you. We're friends now. That doesn't mean we're friends. Just because we had one trauma bond moment fighting a robot doesn't mean we're friends. Well, we're trauma bonding, aren't we? This is what makes friends. I think that you're allowed to talk about your interests. Expressing myself has never been one of my strong suits. People from my world always are terrible at expressing themselves. You've been cooped up in the grove for who knows how long. 3 centuries. Geez, no wonder you're cranky when we first met. I mean, 3 centuries in spirit realm. Probably like 3 hours in human realm. If if you want, I can go. I can go first. Go ahead. Let's see. I like sketching, painting, uh, everything that's related to art. You know, manga, comics, Rule 34. All the best. I like taking care of my dwarf Gor Gorbrami. He's my pet fish. Also, like I love cooking, especially for my friends. Though those friends should really learn how to make dinner on their own. I'm pretty sure they have family members, brothers and sisters, and dads and moms who care about them that can send them food. Probably auntie and uncle. I mean, you again just magically appear on this world, so I guess I had to still look over after them. How about you? Hmm. I like to read books, lots of books. I like to help people, even if I'm not good at showing it. And I think I like talking with other people who are similar to you. That's a start. Come over here. I'm almost done with the dispel rune. Let's see. Uh, there we go. It looks kind of scuffed. I I mean a scuff. I mean scuff is a good way, a charming way. Giggles. Uh, you don't have to save face. It's fine. I can tell it's not my best work, but it's good enough to help you leave. But before that, there's something I wanted to show you upstairs. I thought upstairs was off limit. That was before we crashed into my father's archive, and you read through all of his stuff. You were gifted with a perfected dispel rune. She wants me to come hither. Well, you know what? I guess I will. Oh. Come stand on this teleport circle when you're ready. I mean, the bed's right here. Why would you need to... it's usually be a long time ago, but can tell someone clearly clear and tidy. This is where Cal's father passed away. I can tell. You can still smell his old man smell. Teleport circle? Sure. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, oh. I swear the same paper lily had the same kind of thing where you're pointing at the tower and we're like, we're gonna get there. Cow, where are we? It's just that Lily's been changed to a guy. And we've been spirited away in some sort of way. We're currently standing at the top of the tallest tree in the grove. Is that Crystal Tokyo? What a view. There's a common folk tale my father used to tell me. For every shooting star that traces, that actually is pretty cool. There's good stars are shooting in the sky. For every shooting star that traces the sky, a brand new spirit is born into his world. For a long time, I thought it would be foolish fable fabricated to make this world seem less lonely than it truly was. There's no point in hiding anything from you. The archives showed you everything. The megastructure of the distance is a citadel. It contains your one-way ticket home. So that's the citadel. It almost looks peaceful from this view. I never intended for us to stumble into the archives. That was careless of me. I'm thankful that you made it out all right. My father was an enigma. I've always wondered how one man could be so intelligent and and yet so incredibly foolish. By the time I realized the mistake he made, the Citadel already had dozens of arbiters at disposal. We fled the Citadel with the remaining researchers and found the Dewdrop Grove. He then proceeded to forge a barrier so intricate, not even the elite alchemists could find him. Shortly before his death, he created water golems designed solely for servitude and named them druplets. Wait, where did the other two come? Where did the jellyfish and the pink uh, head biting thing, praying mantis come from? Were they there when your father was, crafting a place? He said, "Hey, we're looking for rooms." So you put up a sign like, "Hey, we got rooms here. If you want to, plant on my acres and my plantation, sure, come down here. I need people." It makes it much more lively. I got a beach. I got a backyard. I got an underground place. I put a bunch of ghosts in the underground. You don't want to go down there. My bookshelves, my tons of books I brought with me, even though they're probably all magical. I bought them down there too. You got the whole thing. You just gotta rent a room, and pay for rent. Shortly after his death, he created a lot. I still don't understand what he was thinking in the final years. Perhaps the Druplets was his last effort, a final attempt to create something he would be renowned for. In all honesty, they fail at fulfilling their intended functions. They struggled with simple chores, easily dissolved in water, and barely brew half a decent tea. Cow, I think all this time he'd been focusing on the outcome of everything he did. When he thought and cared and when the thought and care behind each action your father made was more important, more was more important. More your father made was much more important. You think so? Well, when he was close to passing away, you were still faintly young. Have you ever thought about the Jupless were his final parting gift for you? They were arguably flawed, but in your father's eyes, it was his way of staying by your side long after he was gone. That makes you. What makes you think that he thought that far ahead? I have an older sister, and before I was sent here, she was we had a pretty nasty argument. Then she threw me into this place. I don't know why. Uh, there's a heavy tension between us for something that happened a long time ago. One of your Juplets was there when it happened. It probably spent all those years trying to comfort me when I couldn't see it. Ever since that day, my sister's perception of me was changed forever, and I know that was this. I know that my very existence deeply upsets her, and yet, despite all my shortcomings, she's done her best to convince me that I'm not the problem. Now that I'm here, she doesn't know where I've gone. She'll think that it's all her fault. What I'm trying to get to is that people will go to incredible lengths for the sake of their loved ones. The Grove's seclusion from the outside world, your father's resolution to escape the Citadel's clutches, and the Druplets as a whole, they were done to secure your future. I don't want you to resent your actions. We both read his logs. In his eyes, he thought he was doing the right thing. He also added, "I love you, daughter," at the end of it, the last one. Make sure that you know he loves you. Uh, do you know why you and your sister are on bad terms? No, not really, no. I do. Can you tell me why? I can't. I understand. I love to travel with you, but I think you're right about my father. Well, I knew she has to travel with me because we had to cut ties with the Grove, and it's the equivalent of burning down the village. But they're cutting ties by finding her father, who had nothing to do with of her attachment to this place. But now this is the only way we can get her out of the place. If we, if we found the grasshopper, not grasshopper, the praying mantis, and say if she went through her revelations and stuff like that, she'd probably come with me. I think jellyfish. I don't think I can leave the closest to the beach, but we're not taking that with us. But the grasshopper, if we can find out, why she's so yandere crazy, yeah, she can definitely join the team. She just needs to find a reason. If not now, in the future, or at the Citadel, or at all. The driplets need more care. The driplets need me to care for them, and I'm sure that the other grove inhabitants need me too. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll go and explore everything the realm has to offer. That would be great, Ko. Yui, there's one more thing I have for you. What is it? Here, hold out your hand. Receive an essence cluster. This feels like the Arbiter's power source. An essence cluster? You already know how these are made. Each Arbiter is powered by a cluster, but they serve more a important function. An appropriate altar, an essence cluster can channel enough spirit energy to bypass the primordial spirit of Flordy, and temporarily send you to the human realm. Temporarily. I wish I could have helped you to find the gate pieces, but I knew that retrieving them would be vital to your journey home. This is the only one I have, and I want you to use it. Use it to tell your sister that you're okay for her sake. Cow, I don't know what to say. Then I'll speak first.
Thank you
Oh, there's voice acting.
for everything.
Oh, the budget kicked in. It's just like Mary Sculptor F. It's like, all right, you're reading. Oh yeah, well, watch out. Here comes the budget. It's like, oh, finally the budget kicks in. All right, now I'm gonna be looking for that budget to kick in any time. Your blessed barrier has been added to your alchemy. Let's see my alchemy. Do I get anything better than pencil? Maybe like a bigger pencil? Okay, do that. Do that. I lived for centuries, but my brief time with you has been the most memorable experience of my life. Goodbye, Yui. And when you eventually pass on and reborn as a spirit, I'll make sure to come find you. That's right. I'm not dead. Oh. Just let me take some of these beakers. Let me take the HP beakers. She won't miss it. I think it's time to leave the drop thing. I mean, why don't I not just like take her some of her HP beakers? Because like, oh, she's finally there. Oh, Rena. Okay, my older sister. The reason why I need to make it a home. She's currently studying at college and sending people to different worlds. Two part-time jobs. My mother used to tell me, if I grew out my hair, Rena and I would look identical. No, I mean, yeah, but what about the chest beepers? I'm pretty sure, that wouldn't be the same. I'm missing a page here. Memories? No memories. So we're there. Now let's go visit a friend. Let's see what she's doing. Hey, what are you doing, Drag? Oh, I can't. She's not out here. Oh, where's my girl? She was right here. Like, I'd rather take the grasshopper, or take that with me. Oh, you're very sick. Everyone's sick this week. Izumi's sick. You're sick. I hope everyone. I mean, it's winter, so I guess, and I got sick too. But I got over my cold. I've been having a bunch of vitamin C drops and eating halls and drinking neocitrin. I had to blast myself. I had to blast the sickness out. But as long as you're taking the time to still develop, man. I mean, you can't go to work. You can't do anything else. But so you got time to work on stuff that are important. Isolate yourself into a room and and be like, I can finish off Nabra while I'm sick. I mean, I think I've done that myself. Not Nabra, but I think I was like, I'm too sick. I'm just gonna just. This will give me time to even work on the game. It seems like that's the only time I could actually work on it. Did I get a cutscene? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad to see that you're still around. It sure took a while, but it seems like time to grow up has finally come to an end. I get plenty of sleep. Rena, I'll find my way back to you, no matter what. Use the dewdrop, dispel rune. Oh, I slam it with the rock. I think I was tired after the holidays and from working too hard on Nabber. I got this illness. Oh no. Oh no. I I only got because there she is. Woo! Yeah, for me it's just because the window was open, so like whenever someone's playing around the heater, there's like a hot and cold. It's like this is the end of the demo or something like that. It feels like it is. I mean, these are some cool. These are look like some people you want to play with, This is a fighting game. I would be like, I choose which one you want. But yeah, just whispers between worlds. Thank you very much for playing the demo. Yeah, that was a demo. Oh, you did it all. Wow. All by yourself. You know what? That's pretty good. Yeah, Mod Country. Yeah, everyone else is going to be there. Yeah, so it was a pretty. I mean, it was a pretty good game. I feel that I'll reserve that. I'll reserve some of it, but I feel it's a good game. I think it's got good animation, good music, good sounds, good everything. I think it's going in a good direction. So this game seems really, really fun. I guess not really much to say. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Not much to say about it. Like I played it through. I did have some I was like, okay, this is happening. Oh boy, roll my eyes kind of thing. But it's like other than that, when you started to look past that part of it, because it's in your face, but they're not trying to they're not trying to agenda push. It's fine. It just has some kind of thing. No, knock knock game. No, I don't mind knock knock games, but yeah, knock knock games is a part as a quality of stuff. But the art and stuff like that, oh, that's great. I liked it. Definitely want to see if this makes it to the end. But it does remind me a lot like Paper Lily. Just even falling into the hole, even though there's not multiple death endings that lead you on to like a whole thing, it feels like we switch a protagonist for the girl for the guy, and I'm just wondering why his sister's so PMSing about sending me to another world. But other than that, the whole school part, sure, it's equivalent as isekai anyways. It has that isekai vibe, but it's not like you don't get hit by a truck. But I'm glad there's different creative ways to send someone to another world without trucking them there or popular thing that people know. But other than that, yeah, it's been a pretty good game and looks really good. Until the next one. But the other part that really was like that kind of bothered me was like, I thought the girlfriend and I thought the guy and his girlfriend, like I thought the guy and the childhood friend were like, oh, they're going. I thought they were being shipped together, until I saw the analogous color flag going on. I'm going to part-time stream. Please continue in Naber. Okay, awesome. Yeah. I'm just glad that you know that you're here. Yeah, go check out part-time. I have
I'm getting closer to break time. Hey, look at that! Finish the game right on time. So yeah, that'd be a perfect time to go on break time and then come back. There's another game. Oh, I actually didn't even get to some of these things. I didn't get to some of these things. I didn't see these mushroom girls. I didn't see these mushroom people. That'd be interesting. I did see that femboy. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Uh, wow. Isn't what's that game? Dragon something. The girls in white. Oh, dragon, not Panzer Dragon. Oh, there's something with that. A girl had a flower in her eye. Um, something dragon thing. Okay, that I didn't get there. That's pretty cool. Um, I would say these are like they're the style what they're wearing. It's pretty like deviant art level, but it's like a good deviant art. Um, you know what? Sorry, I think Tumblr esque, Tumblr to the deviant art levels of the designs. Like a little edgy. We're trying to a little bit too edgy. Like what we're trying to do. Um, but it's like not enough to like go. Oh gosh, this is awful. How are you doing this to me? That's I could say. Like, I think they do fit the world. Um, I got distracted. Yeah, you can watch. You can watch the playback. But like, it's Tumblr to deviant art level. Like, you're just making that transition from one ideology to another one. You're just kind of like, oh yeah, you know what? I put away the fan art and the, you know, my first anime, and I'm just getting into expressing my characters. Sorry for the sending woke game. It wasn't too woke. I should say it wasn't too woke. There was some definitely some woke signaling in it, like in the beginning part. But I tried to look past it because there's the she's not here, but there was the good looking girls that are in there. So some of the designs were outside of the spear, but some of them were good enough to be like, oh yeah, enjoyable. So um, it's a toss up. I mean, look at that. She's got the whole seafood spine thing. I think this is a good design, but it does remind me of that one game. I'm trying to remember. That's pretty cool. I mean, I want to see what's going on the Spider Girl. It's not like a spider like hole. Like, we're just getting multiple eyes. Sure. I think it's a little bit too edgy for design, and I'm kind of like what these two are. These mushroom caps. Whatever that. I could tell that was a boy, and I'm just like I'm looking at him like, nope, that's a boy. Don't fall for that. Then there was this one where the game was like, used to look like a girl. I was like, you still look like a boy, but and she's like, well, no, I'm not. So I think that I think they're pitching it, but they weren't saying it because they're like, you comment on a picture of cow, and then she's like, no, I'm not, no, I'm not, I'm a girl now. It's like, okay, I see what you're trying to do here. So there's some areas where it's like I don't know about that, and then some areas like okay, sure, yeah, all right. So break time is coming up, and I will think. I don't know if you still want to see that cowboy game played, and I could still do that. If I come back and I hear the thing, uh, then what happens is we'll do the cowboy game. But other than that, most likely might be just moving over to Let It Die Inferno. But that's if you're not distracted and you actually come back at the same time that thing. Wait, there's a number two? Oh, that's right. I was going to disqualify that, but yes, it's true. There was a number two. Yeah, I forgot. There was Fortuna used the first one, yes, and then used the second one, and then okay, yeah, all right. Uh, yeah. So I'll download it and come, and then I will be back with Trailblazer. Let's see. So I'll download this, and then I'll go say hi to the family because they're probably like wondering what's going on. Oh, yeah, let me go. Yeah, let me go find that too. So, by the time I come back, we'll have those things. Let's see what this one is.
Oh, sorry. Whoa, sorry, can't show you this. Interesting game, but I'm not allowed to show that. I mean, I guess I am, but lighthearted and squeamish. Guess I gotta check that off online. I mean, looks like it's going somewhere. Anyways, when we come back, maybe I might check it off online just to see, you know. Yeah, I there was one around there. How you doing, Pico? Uh, we did come across something. Oh wow, this looks like kind of. Oh wait, is this? No, is this? This looks like this looks like a Newgrounds. Oh, before I go, I'm looking at this. I'm like, this looks kind of Newgroundsy. Like, I get Newgrounds vibes from this game. Flash games, I should say. Maybe it is written here. Yeah, I get. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, please leave the day and play it. Yeah, it's Newgrounds. Yeah, that's. I was like, you could tell. You can definitely tell where the art style comes from and what era. Because I'm like, yeah, it looks like a Flash game. How things were done back then. I'm like, yeah, that's super Flash. Yeah, you can tell if you lived in that era, you can tell what's a Flash game. Because I played enough of these games to be able to know as a child. I used to take go to Newgrounds a lot. Those are some good old days. Also like the art style and like the boobs, especially what they're doing here. All right, when I come back, we'll definitely check out whatever we got next. No, wait, hon. Let me just. That's not a complaint. Gosh, I bit my lip and it hurts. Let's just go and boot up this game. RPG. Oh, that's right. I was such in a rush. Excuse me for a second. All right, you need. Can't get my headphones on now. Time for Kuru. Oh, I gotta take this off. Alright, gotta put this on. Alright, you got the cowboy hat on. Yoo-hoo! There we go. Alright, indeed. Enough. I've watched enough Wagon Train. Even did my own Wagon Train thing. Oh yeah, there was that Sora video too. Well, you know what? We're gonna go. We got enough. I watched enough. I've been doing a lot of Wagon Train studying, so I know everything about the Wagon Train and how the Cowboys and the Braves. You know, I figure we're gonna shoot some Braves out here. I think. I reckon. What in the thunder? Oh, well, I'll do that. I don't know what you mean by layering. Alright, let's get into this game. We'll start off everything here. Playing old good old country games, eh? You layered you layered your height on top of your headphone. 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 I thought you were talking fancy speech. I thought you were talking about the headphone thing. Like, you know, I thought we were talking about fancy speech. But turns out you just misspelled headphone. Headphone. Mm-hmm. What else you got in here? Oh, it's already turned down. Oh, that makes sense. The fancy headphones. Yeah. I wear some of that fancy headphones with my cowboy hat. Yeah, of course. All right, what we got? All dash on. Command remember. Got to remember. Tutorial pops up. Oh gosh, my lips still big. I was eating pancakes. Pancakes I made for myself, and then so you know it's already colored in a brown kind of thing, but it could be dark brown. So I was on my way up here, and I bit my lip, and it hurt me a lot. And it hurt like a bitch. Oh, sorry, it hurt like a Sally Mae. She's kind of a bitch. All right, I think that's it. Oh, always remember, a good old Texan, you must remember your commands and your toggle dashes. That's true. Hey, it's true. Also, I'm going to get some quesadillas. Gosh, this is the worst. This is the worst kind of LARPing as a Texan I've ever done in my life. But that's not important. Right now, it's important. So we're here to new game and hit these dusty trails. Let's go. It's recommended that you play before playing. You configure your options and and such as gamepad and keyboard controls. Game value and auto saving. Would you like to get? No, I'm okay. I can move myself out of this thing. Alright. My cowboy hat might be a little bit big, but I don't think anyone's complaining about that either. This will determine your style and fate. Don't worry, this choice isn't permanent. You can change it later. Gunslinger, marksman, enforcer. I think I'm a gunslinger. A master of pistols, gunslingers excel at fighting multiple enemies through tricky gunplay and hail bullets. Yeah, that's me. Woo-wee! Look at them braves. Look at those warriors. Wait, was that Jin Kazama at the left side? It's turned up. I mean, it's turned up. Back in 1875, your wagon trail was trying to make a cross. Commander Shannon. Oh, American Frontier, 1879. Stay down, old man. This is no business. This here is a business transaction. Ain't none of you are business here. Where was he? Oh yeah, that boy's guts is coming with us. You're gonna hand over, or we're gonna make you all pretty like. The hell's been a while since the boys had a tussle with the lady, so we may make y'all pretty like. If you hand him over. Now, Danny, don't get in the house and go upstairs. Don't let Danny, now go get in the house and go upstairs. Don't let no one in you run around, boy. I don't care whose gang y'all with. My boy's standing right here with me. Who's gonna stop us? You? My husband's hunting rifle says that you're gonna walk away and not bother me and mine again. That's not how we laugh. That's a good lady. You forgot the gun holds one round and there's two of us. Your hands so much touches the iron. See what happens. Oh, I'm that generic guy from. I'm not even Western. Oh, I'm just an old man. I'm old. Yeah, that's him. As I'm old. You ain't getting. You ain't going. Now what I tell you, old man? I told you to stay down. Don't, but you don't listen. Now I'm going to have to shoot you. But you already shot him. Maybe he's sleeping. Maybe he's knocked out. Those bullets don't really kill people. They kind of hurt each other. They never really kill each other. They're just hurt. They just kind of like sting a lot. Now I was saying, little lady, who's gonna stop us? I'm gonna. Clint Eastwood here. Who the hell are you? Where you come from? Where you saying? I look like a Redditor. I don't look like a cowboy. I look like a Redditor with a hat. Related. That might be a lot of things, partner. I hope you ain't planning on getting answers to all four. Playing Gargurdo Valley in the background. Yeah, that was a pretty desert place. That's true. And you got the Spanish maracas or those clacking things. So it's questions around that area too. Check it out, boss. This drifter thinks he can take on a couple outlaws like us. He must be cracked. Outlaws? Well, then why are you wearing Confederate gray? Well, how'd you? The sun sets on the bushwhackers. The sun says, I can't take this guy seriously. He doesn't look. He doesn't look like, because of the anime hair and the hat. It doesn't look like a cowboy. I just can't take him seriously. He doesn't look like. He just doesn't look like it. To me, he doesn't look so convincing. The sun sets on the back of bushwhackers. You side lost the war, and this might be far away from your gang to be causing trouble. You must have gotten routed and rooted and are here looking to replenish your numbers. You ain't outlaws, you're just a couple of washed-up henchmen. What? Washed up? I take umbrage with that statement. Me and my me and Hoss here. I've never bathed a day in our life. We'll show you. Get him. Oh, the stink is going. I forgot to watch for stink damage. We might not have enough time for lay down inferno. It depends on how long this game goes. Right? It feels like a full game. Oh, it seems like that guy decided to take cover. Cover increases in. Oh, this is a. Oh, still a demo. Okay, I thought it was like a full game. I thought they finally full gamed it. Cause I heard about it's demo for 4. It's a demo for 4 years, at least. I thought it would be done by now. Covers increasing. Oh, you know what? Sure, if I have a demo for 4 years, I guess that's true. Covers increase the invasion to reduce the incoming damage, physical like the punch and the ballistics, entry damage, and fire from dynamites. There are certain skills I ignore. Look at me, I got a pet squirrel that can pet. Try again. It. Look at me, I got a pet squirrel that can get around cover and make time for the jack attack. We got some voodoo. Trick shots. Okay, that's I guess defense. It takes a coin, so I guess I shoot off a coin. And the coins thing. Show off how you can shoot a coin out in the air. Deals heavy damage to targets. Huh? That's pretty interesting. So does the coin? Do I shoot a coin at the person, or does the bullet ricochet off the coin? Time to give it a little pistol whip. Oh, I pistol whip me, boss. Just give him a bullet in the face. Bang. These are the guns of the Patriots. I'm gonna still just a revolver ocelot. Damn, graybags. Papa, you okay? Oh, I'm all right, honey. Lucky me. There's pocket Bible stopped the bullet. I don't even read it. Not in this game. Who reads the Bible in this game? That was might kind of you. How's it? I've ever seen you in around these parts before. I ain't not but a bit of kindness from a stranger. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon. I'm just passing through. I see. You don't happen to have a saloon in this little boom town, do you? Yeah, it's next to the building back. You sure don't want to stay? I was about to put on a supper for Danny and Papa. No thanks, ma'am. Like I said, I'm just passing through. Let's see what we got out here. Let's see what we got out here. Got some stuff. Got the old 45 and some haberdashery. A tin star. A star badge made of tin, worn by lawmen, the deputies, and enough to equip gain stun feet. Some boots. 18 something. Because normally the time I found out myself that yes, was that is it WY Wyoming? I don't know. I wonder South Pass Wyoming. I wonder what it is. Yeah, around this time is 1800s for cowboys. Well, so you're from the past here, Kuro? Yeah. Oh, you should have seen the episode of Wagon Trade when the Chinese came in. They were really like Hong. It was played by a white guy. And did you know that the Indians were played by Jewish people back in the Wagon Trade? I mean, not back like Wagon Trade Day, but in the show Wagon Trade. Yeah, did you know that also that the president of the United States, I forgot what his name was. Reagan. was also in Wagon Train before he became Presidente? Well, I don't know how boy Lounge, you don't know. Let me go find a church, because I need to repent for my sins. Wagon Train? A wagon. I usually call it Swaggin' Train. A Negro at the bar. Who's serving me drinks? Shouldn't you be on the road, Negro? What? Don't say that. I understood. Well, Swaggin' Train or Negro at the bar? Which one are we talking about? It looks. Oh, nuclear. Okay, yeah, nuclear. Gotcha. Look, if it money you want, we don't want to get none. We got none. We don't want no trouble, mister. I'm just being historically accurate. You know, don't fall for those Hollywood movies. I'm just trying to be historically accurate. Oh, wait till I get to the Indians. Whoo, there's gonna be a lot of racism there. Don't worry, I ain't here to rob ya. I don't see a bunch of people playing cards right here in the thing. Did you invent the word nuclear? Nukes? It's the other N words everybody's afraid of. Woo! That everybody just want to say. Don't worry, I'm here to rob. I ain't here to rob ya. I just got here to drink. Water gunshots. Those rustlers won't bother me. Bother you got no more. Most obliged. And it's been through the milk here. What are you drinking, mister? Whiskey straight. Bit early for a cowboy cocktail, isn't it? Just looking for a drink, no talk. Don't mean you won't mean no insults. Same as GS. Don't worry, I'm a bugger. I'm in. Yeah. Oh, is old man getting beat up around the place? Dang, he didn't even get that far, and he's getting beat up already. Which one of you here killed boss Haas and Cletus? Oh, the drifter. Oh, at least they put some damage on him. Ever there's more than one old man, or is this the same old man getting boxed around? The drifter is in the duster with a white scarf. With the scarf. He mean he ain't looking like much. I'm sorry. No need to apologize, sir. I'm the one who killed his buddies, after all. You sure are cavaliering for a dead man. Look, partner, I know you want to fight and all, but do you mind letting a poor man drink in peace? Sake? Guess not. Bastard broke my glasses. This is the guy who killed Haas and Cletus. You make me seem like a monster saying stuff like that. But if it's a fight you're looking for, I just even with the glasses off, he still doesn't look convincing. I swear he has like a double chin or something like that. Might as well oblige. Like I think maybe I'll redesign on the character. Oh hell, bastard, disarm me. Well, I'm disarmed. I can't use my main arm. Luckily, I'm always carrying an apple as my sidearm. Or wood whittler, that's true. To switch weapons, highlight attack and press left or right. Feats are available, so you can depending on the weapon. Well, I'll give a little stabby. Look at that, I got a little counter attack on these knives. Stats effects and track down to next character nameplate. The white numbers show the duration remaining. If the status or effect is no white numbers as with buff, the effects will not expire until combat. He shot him in the head. Well, you know, everyone knows that you're supposed to that it's we're hip firing, and bullets were terrible at that time. So, gonna go cut his hamstring. Woo! Go cut the back of his Achilles heel. Give me a little jacket here. Oh yeah, that was literally a squirrel. That's true. But yeah, everyone knows that the bullets didn't really kill. Everyone just got shot and they're like, oh, and then they fall over like that. Like that's how they died. They're like they go shake over and then they fall over onto a bale of hail. Hey. Got myself an old gold cow cracker. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Oh, he had a cow cracker. Actually, weapons depend. Actual weapons switch mechanics. Hopefully, this dev doesn't forget about it. Kuros doesn't end up using the same weapon the whole game. To the point of forgetting the mechanic. Oh, you know how it's gonna go. Oh man, that conflict in the building is a perspective versus the crates is with a non-perspective. Whips and the sidearms. It seems better. I'm not gonna drop my gun. Hey, over here! Damn, how many have you been? Damn, how many are you there? Maybe we can go like the first-person gun, like first-person view, where you guys start shooting. Like you get battle views, and then you get like first-person gun shooting view. So it's like just a hand. Oh, you can see the gun, and it's just like shooting off, and like you guys shoot them, and then if you and then you just enter a battle. Like sometimes. With the thing, like sometimes you get battle, sometimes you get like just a shooting. You mean like more like a first-person shooter. Somewhat like that, but more like we go into a first-person shooter and we just see a gun and we're like just having like a shootout, like an actual shootout where you have to click on them. Yeah, like Doom. Yeah, similar to Doom. And then what happens is like, but you can still go into battles. Like you shoot them, like if you shoot them, what's that other game? Fallout. There's a plugin for that first person battle. Oh, true. Okay. But it has to have like it has to at least have like a FPS gun holding shoot the person, then you can go into battle. So you get that Western shootout kind of thing, you know, before you snap back into the game. That's what I think it could. But you know, I'm not making the game, so it doesn't really matter. If there's a Doom engine, you can make it in it. Yeah, pretty much. You can make first-person shooters in any Doom, but it'd just be like there's already several cowboy games for the first-person shooter boomer shooters. I forgot what the one's called, but there was one around that time where you play as a guy with a pitchfork and guns and dynamites. Here we go. I'm gonna whip these boys into shape. Packer saying, this fight looks like tougher. I probably should take cover before they hit. Taking cover doubles your evasion and reduces all incoming damage. Having ranged weapons like a pistol active when you take cover will cause you to frequently counter enemies' attack. Oh, the boys are shooting me, but I come here with my own whip. Whip. See, do you know what's really stronger than a whip, than a bullet? Get a whip. Whip them right through the barrel. No, not Red Dead Redemption. I forgot. I would do some. There's a. Excuse me for a sec. No, not Red Dead. I know that exists. Let me just boomer shooter. One. Boomer shooter cowboy reference to not Quake, not Town. Oh, what was it again? No. Not Hellslinger. Was it Hellslinger? I'm trying to find it right now because I know there was a thing. Yeah, Call Duress. Yeah, Call Duress. That's what it is. Something Duress. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Call. Oh, I can't spell it right. Yeah, Call Duress. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, but I remember Okay, well, it was one of them, but not the one I was thinking of. No, not Call of Duty, but um, there was one. I heard of it, but what was it? The PS. What time was this? PC. Oh, the Xbox. Yeah. Okay, remember that. Yeah, but it wasn't called Dress. I do remember it, even though like I like called someone like yeah. Um, it was a boomer thing. It was simply called Gun. No, but it had like a cowboy in it. Um, I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was called Gun. But maybe check. Gun. No. Okay, Doom. Let me just go Doom clone. Bothering me right now. Oh. It looks like something like that. Retro build Doom. Weird West. Let me check. Weird West. I played it too. It's pretty good. I haven't really played much. For me, I haven't played much first-person shooters ever since Wolfenstein 3D. I mean, I played them, but what happens is it's not like I the first thing I grab. No, this looks like a mobile game. No, I'm going. We're going like it's a retro. It's really retro. Yeah, that looks like that's definitely a mobile looking game. This one here. Yeah, PS5 and stuff like that. Yeah, no. 2000. Yeah, no. We got to go Doom and Doom as like a Doom like cowboy game, and you get a pitchfork. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually chat GPT. All right, robot. Doom like cowboy game where. Oh, alright, I see. Desperado is another one. Blood. Oh, she's called Blood. Blood 1997. Okay, yeah, sorry. It was called Blood. Yeah, Pitchfork. You play as Kale. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not a cowboy game, but it was similar in a way. Close down. Call Blood. And here's a pitchfork to fight the monster. You get dynamite to light up. I guess it got remade in sort of some way. You get pistols and you fight a cult and stuff like that. So yeah, Blood. Answer is Blood. Very original game name. Yeah, well, you know what? Listen, there was at that time there was not a lot of people. A lot of people did not make games. So these are the first people to make these games. So they got first choice. Now we have to make our games titles better because we couldn't get the first ones. So if they can do it, then I can call it Crystals. I don't know. You might get mixed up with Crisis. That feels like a game. Let me just do this. It feels like a game. Okay, you know what? I was thinking of Crisis, but no. It's as close as you get to Crystal's game. Crystal Project. Whatever this is. No, Crisis. And you had to program actual. Yeah, exactly. Everything was. We live in a no-code society, but now we have to work. We have to work our way to do things. Crisis. Yeah, sorry. When you said crystals, when you said crystals, as I was thinking of Crisis, an Xbox era, Xbox PS3 era, no PS3 era, shooter game, which I'm overdue for one. I can really go for a first person shooter. Someone did it. Someone search on Steam. What crystals? Crystals or? I mean, obviously. Yeah. It's RPG Maker though. It's RPG Maker. Is that a real hat or a costume hat? It is a hat that I got that my my cousin got from. I think it's a real hat. She got it during this Calgary Stampede. So it west of here in Calgary, Alberta. I guess they have an event called the Calgary Stampede, and she brought this back, but she brought two back, and so it's a real hat. But I don't know why she got to go there because she was in the Olympics, so I guess she was called to go to Calgary for some reason. So maybe there she was training training there, but it's equivalent as the southern culture, or the southern people down the south. It's just west in the prairies where we're from the major cities. So it's the middle between the two major cities of Vancouver, BC, and the main capital of Canada, Ottawa. But there you go, Zumi. They're working on it right now. So and it's an RPG Maker because it's easier to do it this way. It doesn't look great, but I'll put a. I'll hold on to it. Doesn't mean I will play it. It doesn't. It looks like trash. That's all I can say. But we'll put on a list of things. I don't think it's RPG as a wish list. I'm not gonna add it to my wish list, but I'll hold it here. And if anything happens to it, if it goes away, then what happens? It wasn't for me. But we'll hold that there. Is that yeah. Oh. There's already a demo. I know. I know. I'm not committing to it. I'm just looking at it. I'm not. It's not a commitment. It's just curious. Just want to know what's going on here. Find a YouTube. I'm curious. Maybe Friday. Steam doesn't look like the other things you play. Steam it doesn't look like the other. Oh, sorry. It doesn't look like the other things you play. The funny enough, I'm glad I'm not signed in, so this doesn't trigger the things. But just don't ask questions. Just consume product and get ready for the next thing I look at. Or like this. Yeah. No. We'll consider that. We'll consider coming back to that. Maybe in the future. So it does not. Oh, okay. Maybe Deltarune. Okay. Actually, yeah. Wait. Yeah, Deltarune. Maybe because that whole box thing in there. That I definitely think it has a Deltarune. I don't think this, and this even match, but I think Deltarune and it's just because of RPG. But it definitely had an influence with that one thing. This room here. Like, yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Oh. Has one connection, at least. Not too many. Alright. Let's get back into this Cowboys and Indians. Or actually, just more Cowboys. It's not an RPG Maker. It's not an RPG Maker. It's too different. No, it's got to be. Let me check. The battles seemed impossible. Let me check. It's got to be. I won't say it's engine. It won't tell me its secrets. RPG? No, not RPG Maker. Assets. Trailer. For me, it says similar games we played. Then shows the Vampire Savior. Okay, now I can say that does not match. Sure, that surely does not match. Maybe what Megabong, sure. If a Megabong RPG game, sure. I'm trying to find its secrets, but it's. I'm okay. You know what? Here, I'll hit you guys with this link here so you can check it out. But usually it does say maybe when the game when the game is released full, it will say what it's made on. But right now it looks like an RPG Maker, smells like an RPG Maker, but maybe it's a Unity. I mean the tile set, maybe it's a tile set, you know. I mean, gosh, it has not to come off. Yeah, maybe it's a tile set that kind of says no because it's not generic tile set. So maybe it's Unity, but it exists. I mean, maybe that's the only way you can do it on Unity and stuff like that. For me, it says similar games you played, and it shows Almanac. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. And that hasn't hit the Steam page yet, but I'm planning to hit the Steam page in the future. I wish. I wish. I mean, I haven't got there yet, but I'm planning to get there. Maybe release a soundtrack or two. Alright, let's close that down. Pass it down. Alright, let's go rustle up these. I don't know what to say. Let's rustle them up or something. Have you searched for your own game, your own name? Have you searched for your own name to see if anyone did it first? I don't think so. For Black Cement or Almanac, no. I put in Almanac a couple times and I know it has not shown up. Black Cement, I don't think it's shown up. I was hoping it like Men in Black and Black Cement would have like a kind of like a thing where people would be like, oh, look at Black Cement, but find Men in Black, because when Men in Black 3 came out, or when it was the remake or reboot or whatever it came out, I think it was 20 something. There's Men in Black, and I was like, oh, good. Since it's researching, maybe people might get Men in Black and Black Cement mixed up. I mean that the Black Cement is too generic, so it might have been a thing. It's not as cool as Almanac. Oh, the Black Cement is because I didn't want to name it Yoshiro, and yeah, I didn't want to name it Yoshiro, and I was like thinking because it's about the Black Cement division, and I didn't want to call it anything else because it probably give some things. Just don't look up black sweet black men. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was like, sweet black man. I was about to. I was like, oh, wait. I think I know where that's going. Like, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. I don't think that we're going to get the same thing. It's probably going to take me to Cornhub and show me the wrong thing. Called Black Ball Z. Actually, no, that means just says Black Balls. It's also probably something on Cornhub that you're gonna accidentally get in there. These are bad names. I think these names are taken by people on the web. So let's not Google up these names just in case. Oh yeah. I would be sorry about that too. That's something you gotta be sorry. Hold it right there, Pedro. I had trouble saying that one. I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Japanese, Chinese, bit, and French, English. Don't take another step, or I'll shoot her. Come on. Now, come on. You know that she ain't nothing but to do with this. There's 3 of you, and you. What you say? We sell this like men. You killed Hank and Carl. That ID. I'll do worse if I'll do worse to you if you harm a single hair on that young lady's head. Why is she wearing a cowboy hat? I thought only the men were. I thought only the men were things in. Oh, you because yeah, she should be wearing a bonnet, but I don't know why she's wearing a cowboy hat. That's what I'm just like. I'm kind of like, wait, she's wearing a cowboy hat. Like usually, again, the men wear the and the ladies wear bonnets and stuff like that, or small fancy hats, but not. I don't think the cowboy one. Not one more step, Goringo. Goringo. And here I was hoping that you're a more honorable type. There's no honor in it's not samurais or cowboys. One of your boys was kind enough to bring me a whip. Ah, Pichi Carullo. Can't spell that. Well, you pooped his way in to get him. You called us a puta? The guitarist is about is giving his buddies metal. If I'm gonna make it through this by sinking my old teeth, I have to stop singing. I bet if I Gray Star, Silver Star, waylay him, stun him for sure. Buy me some time. Just whip his friends. I'm sorry, the internet ruined my image of whips. What happened to you? Let's take a swig of beer. What did they whip? I can't take them seriously anymore. I'll whip the mariachi band too. Yeah, you buy your cover. Oh hell, I'm outnumbered. This ain't looking good. I was hoping there's a good time to throw some stick of dynamite. I'll carry it around. Oh, he said the mariachi's fighting back. The whip? I mean, depends. If you got a Cat 09. You know, that's pretty good too, you know? I whipped these boys like Indiana Jones. I mean, he wasn't... I don't think he was born yet. I think I'm 100 years off. Because that was during the mid-century German era. I mean, sort of could have been my son. Grandson. Grandson. My throat. Watch a guitar turn into a guy. Oh, that'd be so cool. Look at it, the cat dragged it. I mean, this guy looks cool. Look at this guy. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me change his voice. Let me go take a swig of this because I'm hurting my voice. Gene Smith figured out you'd be buried on some boot hill in the belly of the some red man by now. Bloody hell, bloody Billy Anderson. You seem ruthless, but women and children, I thought even men like you were and Quarter had boundaries. How's the captain, anyways? These are the guns of the Patriots. No. Snake. Okay, wait. William Quantrill dead. Quantrill's dead. Gee, I'm in charge of the bushwhackers now. It's a shame that my throat. It's a shame. Ain't nobody should ever put you in charge of the shoveling cow pies, let alone a band of angry men with guns. I think Indiana Jones took place in the mid-century and took place before World War. The third movie he has a mustache. He had a mustache leader. Yeah, that is usually taking place around the mid-century German time, which is the 1945, because Raiders of the Lost Ark, when they opened the Ark of the Covenant, and those mid-century Germans that the other N word
other than the other N word. The third N word that people are scared of. The third N word that people are scared of in English language is that's when they got their face melted out. How many N words can we be scared of? We just banned the letter N. This gun had a gun called a 45, so it's a prophecy, but probably not. Yeah, we'll ban that one too. Not jokes. Yeah, we'll ban that one too. I mean, those are delicious. They've never killed anyone, unlike the one N word, and the other N word, and the other N word. they've I don't know. I don't know the stats of how many people they kill, but I can tell you that each of those N words have killed somebody. My methods is this game's full of Snickers. Yeah. I don't see some, but I would go for some. Yeah, I think those N words have killed. Those N words have the Nightwalkers. Oh, have obviously killed a lot of people too. You know, that's why they walk the nights. Wait, are we talking about prostitute? Are we talking about saloon whores, or are we talking about vampires? My methods are result. My methods get results. You don't know if you don't deserve the cause. You two know each other? That we do. Go tell her, Jane. Tell her the new lady how you're a Confederate. That's right. The South shall rise again. Oh gosh. What about the C word? That used to be food names. Another way to call fireworks. Oh, I thought you meant clankers, but they haven't done anyone yet. So, crackers. I mean, there's a place called Cracker Barrel, so I guess it's okay. Narcissist. Yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Some of the psycho people have been narcissistic, so yes, that's true. So narcissist, yes, that's another N word that we can't use. Clankers, but if you nanklers, that's new. Crabs. Yeah, I bet people choked on some crab legs. Yeah, crabs have also killed people. Oh, they're not N, but they've killed people still. You don't know how many crab deaths there's been. I ain't been Confederate in 10 years. Bill, men like you are and Quadrill are why burning down homes, killing innocents, keeping people property I got no teeth for. Sounds to me like you are lacking the Constitution into what needs to be done, and you're still running around here with your yellow belly. I'm going to ask you to rescind those words, Bill. Sorry, Gene, I ain't want to rescind the truth. And then it appears that we have come to an impasse. It appears that we have. What do you say? We sell this like man? Gina is about to duel another gunfighter. How do you like to proceed? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's gonna be the thing. Maybe it's like shoot him out. Oh wait. I know you ain't been in a duel before. So let's do a little wild hickory show for the road. Here, take this dueling pistol. Half me shoot. Dueling pistols are a third weapon some characters can equip, and they cannot be used in normal combat, but allow characters to participate in duels. During the duel, both duels draw at the same time, and whoever's faster gets the shot off first. Inch your hand closer to the holster and draw faster. When you choose to draw both duelists will draw their guns at the same time. A duelist with the more draw speed will get the shot off first. Choose inch to increase your draw speed. Even if you're faster, you're not focused. You'll miss and your opponent will shoot back. We'll see how unique it is. Focus represents your steadiness and control with both your accuracy.
innovation in the baseline, but you need to higher. You may need higher to if you want to dodge a bullet. Choose focus. Okay, let's choose focus. Like I know that's a generic. I know that animation is a generic uh thing that comes with because of all of the gun things. I think that could definitely be changed. But be careful. Every time you inch or focus, it costs both you and opponent some nerve. Running out of nerve causes you to nerve break. Oh yes, yeah. Well, I'm still wondering if like how it's gonna go. Is it just like just play around the meters as much? I'm expecting a little bit more from the thing. Like what you see in the movies, like that kind of thing related to, turned into a game kind of thing. I know it's probably RPG Maker can't do it, but I think with a few plugins that are made to fit the game's new style of gun drawing, you're probably a custom plugin can totally make that happen. Nerve break occurs when the nerve reaches 0. During the nerve break, a duelist's focus is lost, and they have no choice but to draw. You can focus on the opponent. Nerve break is if they run out of nerve before. Choose weight if you don't have any bonuses, but we'll use half as much as nerve as opponent. You can put closer to nerve break than you. Wait. If you don't feel that you can win, there's no harm in choosing this concede. Choose concede to end the duel immediately. Conceding duels offer no ill effect. It can even perform during nerve break. Now let's finish this duel off. Use the nerve that you have left in the inch focus away, and if you can defeat Bill. That ain't so bad, but ain't so bad. Look at what you need more practice. Here we go. Oh, you gotta do this again? Oh. Do it a touch of more nuance in the normal battle. You need me to go over there again? No. Okay, focus. Focus. Inch. Wait. So do I have to wait for him to go into a nerve break? Wait. Finally something that Crow can't spam. Well, actually, I did. I spammed focus. I was gonna spam focus the whole time. I probably could have spammed wait the whole time, but I assume I had to wait that the nerve break him, and then shoot him in his ugly face. Hey, not so bad. You may turn it all right. It may turn out all right. Yeah. Thanks to Jonathan Joestar. No, actually, wait. Joseph. Thank you, Joseph Joestar. Y'all, he's your last hob, Bill. Shoot him in the nerves. Shoot him. Just give him some nerve damage. Quick draw is quicker. Okay. Wait. Focus. Wait. Really? That's it? I mean, I could have waited the whole time, but I was like, maybe I need to focus at least once, so I don't miss the shot. But I was like, I guess I could. Well, I won. That's it. Wanted, dead or alive. Heavily armed and dangerous. Reward. Ogon's fight. They call me Vasha Stampede. That's what they call me. Actually, I would probably name my character Vasha Stampede, just because Trigun's pretty awesome. You took down all those million, and you didn't do as much as scratch yourself. How'd you do that? Just a little thing, just a little something I picked up. If only he could have made this gun lethal during combat. The enemy would have plot armor. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have killed him still. It'd probably be like, oh, I'll get you next time. You shot me in my arm and now I'm bleeding. Bye. We'll meet up next time. Something you picked up, gunslinger, like that you don't see every day. Who are you even? Nobody of important, like I say. Just passing through. Just passing through, huh? Huh. Well, enjoy while you can. This town's gonna be away a lot of folks packing and leaving. Yeah, but not you and your boy, right? Sure, I guess. Yeah, maybe. No, maybe. Yeah. No, she has. No, because she already has. She's technically taken already. No, because remember she has a kid, so her husband is out there himself. So she's already taken. So she can't be someone else's. And around the time period, she can't. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna have a new daddy. No, I don't think so. Just do it. Just do what you did to Hinata. Shove cakes into her bum. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're talking about, I know it sounds very awkward. What I did. I mean, I shoved. Sorry, you're right. Food and I shoved food and stuff into her backside. Is that what you're talking about? Because I did that. I don't know what you mean. What I did to Hinata? There's a lot of things I did to Hinata. Uh, woohoo! I reckon. Oh, really? I figured a strong-willed woman like yourself wouldn't let Rabble stop this town from carving out a life. You don't see it, don't you? It's not like a rebel, but creatures have been popping up more. Animals have been changing. Most of the town's guns have been moved or have been killed. Town's guns have been moved or killed themselves, and sometimes the dead even get up and walk. I meant something that meant with romance with someone else being married. Oh, you're talking about ATR? Yeah, I don't think. I think it's okay in the ninja village, but not when everyone's holding 4 to 5 pistols. You know, I don't think you can. I don't think you can take another man's wife without getting another rifle in your backside too. So I reckon. I mean, Naruto, because he's a president, he don't care. Well, I'm saying because Naruto's a president, he doesn't care. He can get any wife he wants. So you just get rid of that one and gets a new one. But in this small town, this small village, just like walking up on a. If this is Naruto, we go by ninja logic. It's like walking into another ninja's house and taking this girl, and then he's armed with his kunai, and ready to stab you because maybe he's into that. I'm not sure. The Raikage can get anyone as wife. Yes, it's true. It's canonically true because I've seen lots of pictures of it on the internet, and he seems to do it all the time. He seems. I assume these are canon pictures. They're too young, don't worry. I heard stories of scarecrows moving around at night. You wouldn't believe how some of the sounds the farmers been hearing, day and night, day after day, night after night. It ain't safe for my boy out here in the West. We need hope, and what we need is a champion. I thought it was just a meme where they got married. I actually don't even know. I know, but no, don't worry about it. I'm just passing through. Just passing through, huh? What? Never mind. What I said earlier. I don't want you to stay. Please, just leave and me and my boy alone. I can't. I'm overtaken. My girl is being held by some other guys. I learned the skill in the menu. Let's save this. Now we can look around town and kill more people. He was carrying a drop holster, and that's how I drew so fast on me. Oh, we're gonna loot them? Yeah, you know what? Loot the dead bodies. Tinderbox. Got some money. You got oh, he's rich. $9, 9 cents is a lot. 11 cents, yeah. Got some beer on him. He had 5. Yeah, these guys are rich. I mean, depending on what I see in the shop store. This shooting iron must have been Bill's Doom pistol. This makes a decent sidearm. Alright, so where do I go now? Do I go check out the houses that now I've solved everyone's problem? There's riots running in the walls. Oh, okay. Stuff to loot. Okay, some stove. That lamp looks a bit too modern. Oh, stairs that are not an event that makes you climb up. Like these stairs here, I don't have to hit an event that makes it walk up automatically and then walk it back down. No, these are you can actually use these stairs. Clearly, the cow never came back. That's a surprise. Oh, tinderbox. Because usually it's like, yeah, these stairs are just gonna you had to play yeah. So devs, a lot of games where like stairs like that, devs will make you automatically walk up it, like set your movement pass. But in this case, that stairs you can actually just walk. Oh wait, hon. Okay, well this one here has the automatic movement. Okay, I spoke too soon. But the other stairs did not. This one, you can there's a dog in the basket. That's cute. Yes, it's because most games don't support diagonal movement. I'll figure it out. Just stats. Yeah, that's true. But this game, I think it does. Yeah, it does. So it allows for diagonal move. It allows you for I guess it's because it's an event. For it, like there's a transportation transfer. Sure, I think it does that. Gosh, I'm slurring my words. Scraping my nails. What are you still doing here? I thought you were gonna leave. Okay, I'll leave. After I take your stuff. I just saved you. I am about to steal. Wait, what do you mean? I saved a lot of people, and then I'm just gonna steal their stuff. Also, yeah, she has a hat on. Like, I'm pretty sure if they did wear a hat, it was like because they're like a main character focus, but it wasn't that they were called. If you want to go for accuracy, I don't think they wore hats. The women wore hats as much as the men did. He was drunk in the bar. Hey, Docky, how about you give me a drink? Actually, let me sleep for the night. Should be easy to program a parallel event for diagonal movement. Yeah, I mean it literally is in. It's literally in the thing. I think by default you can move diagonally. Now I'm not sure for MV, but I know for MZ it's literally in the in moving diagonal is in this set movements, which always bugs me how come the engine's dialogue movement is in the form of a movement route, but some players move 4 directions. We need features. I think some people are like the classics. I mean, I think it's just that way. Yeah, the way that 8-way movement should be optional for sure. I think people just like the things that are classic, and it's like, why change it? Let me try this one. Yeah, see this one here. It's more of a side than is a diagonal. But yeah, you can walk up this one with no problem. You can stop in the middle of the stairs. And there's like what, 1, 2, 3. It's three stairs. Let me grab what's in here. Empty. I mean that the engine already supports the diagonal movement, but they don't allow us to change it by default. Yeah, which is weird. Maybe in what do you call it? Unite. It has that kind of stuff. Maybe they do it. Maybe they do it there. Maybe I haven't played around Unite, but I'm gonna guess maybe they've done. They allow people to use their movement routes like that. Or maybe they struck a deal with Visual Stella, and Visual Stella's like, let us do this because, you know, as they're kind of familiar partners with each other, there's a possibility. Just another reason to learn Godot. Eventually, you know? Yeah. Eventually. Usually, again, this is the startup. It's first game. My first game maker. Even though there's game makers out there, but first game maker, you're not gonna. You're like, oh, I don't know about all these things. I'm just gonna make my story and put it on here. But for advanced, they're like, oh yeah, I want my game to have all these movements. Which, check out this place. Anything here? Iron sights. Get those guns. Paired guns. I don't like how these headphones are falling off of me constantly. Should have been a toggle. Lets you change. Yeah, it could have been. Don't forget Kuro. Since engine prices increased recently, the next engine might after MZ will even be more expensive. No, wait, engine prices or no? The only thing that's that went up when you're talking about is RAM chip and GPU prices. I think they're just gonna still go $100. I don't see why they would need to up the engine to like what? I don't see why they need to up the engine when it's like kind of does the basic thing. On Steam, the prices went up for MZ and MV. Oh, really? I mean, I bought mine off the site, so probably just regional pricing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Maybe tariffs. I'm kidding. I don't think tariffs have anything to do with it. But if they do say like it's tariffs, I'll be like, God, really? Tariffs had something to do with this? Interesting. But I think it. Okay, I noticed that increase of DLC for RPG Maker on Steam. Went up by 30%. The inflation increased the price of everything. Really? I wonder. Wait on. Let me check. I want to go to the Roja site. I want to check the site, the official site, and see if music still is if music is affected. RPG Maker. That's wrong. RPG Maker. This is RPG Paper Maker. How did I get here? Did we check out RPG Paper Maker one time? Let me just go over here. Yeah, so I was looking for RPG Maker and then I accidentally went to RPG Paper Maker. I don't know if there's a reason why it's here because we looked at it. I don't know if we looked at it once. That's the thing about it. I was looking for RPG Maker and press enter. You try it first. It looks like a Unity mixture, 3D assets. I'll drop this. I'll see what I can do with this. But here, you can try it out. And then I'll come playing around with this. I think we looked at this. I feel like we looked at this somehow. Yeah, I feel like that's the reason why why it's easy to pull up because we must have looked at this. All right, anyways. Paper Maker commercial went on sale recently. Snagged it. Now I gotta say it, and I gotta learn about it too. You looked at it and you didn't use it. Yeah, most likely it was one of those things. What I came here for was RPG Maker Web. RPG Maker Web. I think this is an official site. Alright, so DLC. Give me that Metacano. This seems okay. Well, let me see if music gone up. Like, okay, let me see engine. Like, it does. The DLC would go up too, wouldn't it? $8. It seems reasonable. Want battle music. Oh, so we got some music on. Okay, true. So there's some music's on sale. I'm trying to think. MZ here for commercial use. You know what? It looks like it's gone down. Because I bought music from an official store here, and usually like the highest is like 19. I feel like the KR the tile sets are generally 15. I didn't see the KR ones. I'll go back and see if I can find those. But going by the music, because the price, if inflation affected everything. Yeah, you see, this is usually the price of a soundtrack music, $19. So right now it's on sale for 13. So I don't think it affected everything. Going by the music, I'm assuming that it's like looks like your pricing is on sale. Yeah, you're across the seas, so you're like what? Or at least it appears to be marked down for MSRP. Usually, yeah, I think no. I lost last time I bought it. It was It's straight up 19. There was no. When I bought it off of off my credit card, I thought it was like plus. I thought it was like taxes was on it, but no, there's no. Oh, you're down south. Okay. Oh, in the other CA. Yeah. Yeah, no, low taxes. So what happens is that yeah, the thing about it was when I bought my music, it was at 19 and there was no plus on it. It was just straight up 19. No taxes on it, and I'm so surprised. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So I'm just saying, like, if it all went up, this should be like music should be a bit higher than that. But the engine itself, let me just see for maybe an engine. Nope. It seems to be the same price. Okay, for you know what? Yeah, I think this is American prices. Should be Or I'm in Japan. It says JP. Yeah, so 79. Oh, wow, dropped down. Yeah, so I remember it being 79, but it came up to 100. So, MZ. MV. $12 off the store here. I mean, that's the price they're going to try to sell it for, but yeah, exactly if you wait a while. I didn't realize that they did a big sale on Steam. A big sale of a sale on Steam. Yeah, I think on different platforms, there's some prices you can get differently. But I bought mine straight from here, so I bought it for like 79, which is turned into $100, $103 Canadian. So yeah, these could be American prices too. Don't quote me on these things. Oh yeah, Comic-Po. I forgot they owned this. And then the trash comic I saw it made with this thing. It wasn't great. It was so stiff and terrible. I didn't want to look at it. Are they doing these sales because the engine are losing customers and they need to get cheaper? Partly yes and partly no. Maybe still the Christmas season. Maybe it's still around the Christmas time. I haven't heard anything from Cadentia being losing sales. There hasn't been some upset that I've heard of, but I think it's maybe because it's still around the Christmas pricing. So there could be holiday sales still going on, and by the time they're done, I mean they wouldn't sell for this low, but because these are probably like 5 years old and stuff like that. They're probably getting ready for another engine and probably Christmas prices. I mean the RPG goes on sale way too often, even outside of holidays. Now I'm not sure about that. I'm assuming, and as these are assumptions, maybe we're getting ready to roll out a new engine. Sometimes they do that when they're coming out with a new one. They kind of like drop the prices of the old one so people can get into there, and then when they come with a new one, they're like, oh shoot, a new one came out, and they can have a reason to jack up the prices. Or maybe these are the real prices of this stuff, and it's just like you can get them at this right now. So I think it's due to a holiday, or they're coming out with something new. So they'd start to lower these things down. Like even this one here is 250 for XP. Uh, those are some possibilities why they're lower prices, but I think it's gonna go back up eventually. Kadokawa. I keep on getting these. Yeah, I think I keep on getting Kadokawa ads on my phone for some reason. But like I said, don't quote me on this because as much as the only thing I really know about is using it, but not the pricing of such an engine would be. But I know back in when it first came out, MZ was like at least the $79. I wonder how well action games makers would do for them. I think it'd do pretty good, you know. Action game maker, and isn't that like the pixel? No, I'm thinking pixel game maker. I'm thinking pixel game maker. That one, the MV one that they have. I don't know. For that, you have to pull up some site that tracks prices, which I think. Wait, let me check something very quick. Maybe I can find something like that before we go back to the game. Sir Anna? I'm trying to find. I wonder if Circana. Trying to find out. Let me see. Can you? I know you can find out certain things. Is there a way to find out? No. I'm trying to find. Okay, maybe I can't. I know there's probably a site out there that you can track game sales, but I don't know. Let me see. Site. Tracks games. Other than SteamDB. It doesn't show units sold. I've only heard about I only heard about stuff like that. Not you're right. Doesn't I heard only about what you said. It doesn't track units. Oh, yeah, SteamDB. You're referring to SteamDB. Yeah. There are other sites. I usually listen to other YouTubers, and they're like telling about like I went to Circana thinking that I can find something like that. Yeah, about. So Circana friendly. These ones here, finding game prices and stuff, because there are ways to find out. There are ways to find out. I just don't know where to look for it. Again, I think this is just I think you just have to guess the pricing due to the price of the game and how many games are being played, and then you have to ballpark a number of what it could be. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it, or I'm not a game analyst, but I know there's ways. Let me see this. Let me see. Do it like this. Sales unit estimator. Oh, that's good. Still lock with a free start account. Yeah, you gotta sell. Yeah, I guess you gotta sell. You gotta thing. There's a thing, but you need an account. Yeah. I think what happens is if you just check the units it's sold, I think you can go by Steam D. I think to do it in easier ways, go by Steam DB or some other site. Check how many units are sold, and then multiply by the pricing and say, okay, yeah. But for engine, I mean, also you can find RPG Maker on here. Like, yeah, I guess if you go by pricing. Actually, let's go Steam DB before we go back to the game. It's an interesting cowboy game. RPG Maker. Because I forgot you can just do this. So, go RPG Maker. Go by maybe the charts. I don't know. Take the peak that they have, or maybe there's another number that you can take. Some other number, and then multiply by the price, and then you can divide it by how many units are sold. That's probably the long math you have to do. That's probably the way you have to find out. Now, if I can find that, it would just be much more easier. But of course, it's something that you gotta set up before time. But I think it's very interesting. We'll definitely look into units sold, and then find out how things actually are. Right. Now we're playing this cowboy game, where we got distracted with math. We're supposed to take 2 hours a year, but we're taking more than 1 hour. Get this, some money. Also, I can rest my cowboy voice. That hurts. I'm not gonna read all that. I want to learn skills. Okay. Trick shot into double tap. Gunsmoke. That's the name of a show. Attack that puts the dim rear enemies lost often behind color. I think I'll go into. No, it's Gunsmoke. Fills cartridge with extra powder, causing this extra smoke from barrel damage and blinds the enemies. I'll keep those in mind. Alright. What I do want to do is find. Okay, here we go. Got through his town. I definitely would have explored it, but I was like, I gotta move forward. Okay, the squirrel? I guess. I mean, maybe a chicken or a lizard. Yeah, maybe like a chicken or a lizard or something like that. Oh, no, we just started. Oh, wait. Vocals by Neil Soul Gamer? Oh. I heard about Driftwood Gaming. I used to watch his videos on YouTube. I don't even know if he's still in the scene. The war happened 10 years ago. I was wandering for 10 years. I must believe it's all this hate talking to myself like this. It was a long time ago. No matter what, no matter that mattered anymore. Huh? Yeah, you stopping? No, not gonna happen. I like the custom cliff shading. I didn't see it. What was it now, boy? Hell yeah! Oh hell, Jack! I told you I ain't going back there. No one's and now get out of my way. Fine, have it your way. I'll just go around you. Damn it, Jack! Leave me be. Okay, give me one reason I should go back. Feelings? I got no feelings. Just felt bad about what those bushwhackers are gonna do. I ain't just. It was just for her. Okay, well, you know, I think I might argue with Zumi. She's seen this game before. But she's already got. Who knows? Her man could still be alive. He could still be walking on a stick with crutches and making his way back. You know, but by the time he comes back, he finds his wife and this other bushwhacker, whacking bushes together in the backyard. Don't deserve none of the trouble they're getting. They're getting what's gained. Yeah, for me, that widow ain't got. Oh, she's a widow. Okay, ain't got feelings for no one. She's a strong woman, but don't need no man mucking around with her life. Besides, you heard what she said. She said not to come around here no more, and I don't plan to. What do you mean I broke her heart? I don't know. I didn't know her. I don't know her for about 10 minutes. Whoosh! All the heat must have cooked your rotten brain. Oh, I see. I saw that fella. You saw that fella that felled oak tree, and now you can only think about lunch. I guess you're right. We have to have at least stayed for supper, but none of that matters. We've been run out of town of just our luck. Self-sabotage. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck. Hold on a tick. Isn't that Meryl's grave? Now, how would a gone and dug up him about this? Birds! When the same hill Meryl's a zombie. Birds! Bwines? Well, you trying to say brains? Ugh, looks like your pickaxe is stuck in your head. Some kind of speech impediment. I guess it's true that they say that zombies be pointing at your head. Wines. Okay, I get it. You want me to crack my skull open and like a tomato can and eat my brains. I wasn't much of a fan of while you were alive. I got no issues putting you a bullet in your head. You're dead. Great boxes below the enemy's bar means that the enemy has a weakness you haven't discovered. Okay. It looks like I need a new tactic and some whipping. And now you have enough grit to use the grit ability. It is gained through the various actions during combat. Grit abilities always cost 25 grit and tend to be very powerful. Usually in their best interest to use them as soon as they're available. Against all odds. A bit of fire. A bit of rock and roll. I got a Kamehameha. I mean, look at the enemy. Like, the enemy is pretty cool. I like how compared to like the art style that they're using for the enemy over here and the little chibi that is fighting. I like what the enemy has going on. Kamehameha. And how about another one? Oh, that big swing, big missed. That zombie ain't so tough. Wait a minute. If you're here, that means Boomtown. Trailblazers will be right back. The dead walk on dead. Oh hell. Well, she did say the zombies are going to be back. Oh, you know, hey, all the dev did was switch the dead people into zombies, into like another event. I was like, wait a minute. Oh wait, unless these people are the zombies, the dead people are the zombies. I always go back, and where do I go? The whole damn town turns to zombies. It's bad. There's only one man who can help them here. It's gonna be Jesus. I'm gonna need Jack Wilson. New Frontier. Scourge to the frontier. A pop-up will appear on your mission update. The mission log can be accessed from the main menu or using M. Using WASD movement, keep track of all your active completed missions. A game manual can also be found along the detailing the game's mechanics. Alright, well. Have fun, people. Oh, an open map. It's a six. It's a sucks ambush. The Black Hills are holy land, so they probably not too happy to see a white man here. They look pissed as hell and have me outnumbered. I should cut my losses and run. Hit cancel for the command and pull up the fight menu. Okay. I think I can whip him to death, right? Come on, there's the. I can take down Chief Tonawanga. Like this. Alright, maybe I should go. Oh, they're gonna skin me now. Well, you know what? I should have ran when I had a chance. That was my fault. I thought I could just whip him to death. Oh, and the next one, so I'll be able to fight. Deadwood in South Pass, Iron Mountains, and Fort Larimia. Okay, I can fight. I can definitely fight these snakes. With a snake, with a snake. What's going on over here? Danger noodle. I gotta remember to heal myself if I survive this. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that kill. I thought I was gonna get that kill. Alright, let's go. Mission. Deadwood. SD. I don't know where SD is. Oh, gosh, it's hurting my ears. I can't have this both on my ears. Like, it's hurting my ears. If I did this. You know what? This is probably better. There you go. It's like I'm sleeping. But I can keep the headphones without hurting my ear. There you go. That's even better. I also look like an anime protagonist, or antagonist. because you can't see my eyes. Oh, okay, that's even better. It was falling off my head. There you go. South Pass, the Desruzen. Head to Deadwood. Find Jack in the church if he's zombies. Okay. Over here. Deadwood to north. Oh, I kind of want to fight some things before I go there. I want to fight a snake or two. Before I go up there. Maybe we should whack some bushes. There's a snake. I'm gonna heal. I mean, who knew that these things would be way to go? Oh, it's an enemy? Oh, it's a wolf. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was a hog. Wait, no, I'm not poisoned. And that before will kill or hurt me. Not really sure what it is. Buckaroo and Black Hill. Oh. Okay. We start messing around. I'm already level 8, so I thought it was like I thought it was like level 1 or something like that. Deadwood mining. You can never find a more wretched half-scam villainy. I best keep my wits about while I'm here in haste. If I know Jack, he probably built a church by now. I should check out it first. Welcome to Deadwood. Hell of a place to make a fortune. Got the gallows. Is that dog gonna fight me? Okay, it's just a regular dog. Here's they playing the piano and playing their. Actually, let me go talk to the lady over here. Woo! Bring on the next girl. I still be still my beating, huh? Carl sure knows how to rustle some life in those old bones. I'm getting boning right now. The guy in front of me don't take his hand off inside. I can't see us on the stage. I guess you're looking this way diagonally. Also, they're standing behind the chairs. I'm looking for a place to sleep. Save game? Yes, I will. Where's the church? Saloon, bank. Let me go check out the bank. Maybe I can rob the bank. You bewitching the counted beans. I better leave him. Oh, there. Would you? Are you interested in a loan? Yeah. How much would you like to borrow? That much. I want to borrow 1. Accept. And 20. There's more than the balance you loan. Would you like to pay off? Yes. I'm trying to screw around the banking system like I did in Soul Mouse game. And about 2. Accept the loan. And let's go with 3. All right, let's see. I don't know if that does anything to like the variables. Yeah, I don't know if that does anything to the variables, but I wanted to see if I can mess around with the money. Church wouldn't be on mountain, would it? Sawed off. A wild Billy grave is this way. Ain't no turn back. I gotta face the facts. Let me find Jack first. Okay, that's mine entrance. Saloon is this place where you can. Okay, it's the second bar. Oh, mere, jute. You look familiar. Have we met? No, senor. I am just a brewer from the Coffee Valley. Drop off spirits for the bar. I thought the town was a little apprehensive about laying another Mexican town after what y'all did the other day. All hell broke loose. See, I heard the story. I would have come here first, but the Swergin took the liking to my beer, and he is a coffee there last spring. Invited me to bring some up for a gem. Turns out white people liquor tastes like kerosene. Some business have been good up here. I guess people overlook where you come from if you make them good liquor. Coffeeville, you say? And got a name so I can look you up over there. Virgil Vasquez. You know my brewery if you ever been in town in the right next to the bank. Thank you kindly. I'll have to look you up. Gracias. De nada. Adios, gringo. I've got money to spend on this and chicas to see. General store. Let me go here. If you look for, where is the? Are you the person? Nope. Are you the person? Oh, okay, you are. Welcome to the ball-looking star, the premier hardware store in the Deadwoods. Anything I can find for you? I want. What's haberdashery? Okay, this is accessories. I'm looking for more of a chug build. You get my drift. I guess I gotta go to the bar if you want to get bar. Alright, I'll go back and get myself a drink. Okay, that's the weapon store, the general store. I thought they would be selling potions. I guess the saloon is the portable beer. I need all your beers. Alright. So I'm carrying mugs. I'm carrying huge mugs out here. Wait, did I not spend my money? Wait, I can buy more? Or is there a maximum? Is there a limit? I can only carry 10. Ah. Hmm. I get it. Okay. I didn't know there was a beer limit. Guess I'm not supposed to get drunk on the town. Well, that's not where the church is. This is a schoolroom, which is also doubles as a church sometimes. I'm sorry, all the kids are gone home for supper. You don't look familiar. Are you someone's uncle? Lock, 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 lock. Oh, beans. Lock, 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 lock. Okay, beans. If I was a church, where would I go? Gotta be a big bell around here. Oh, that's not a cross, but it's crossing my mind. Hey, Jack, guess who it is? Jack, you here? Did they have the organ pipes? I don't think they had the organ pipes. Anyway, home? Where could you gone to? Excuse me, my child. May I help you? Oh, here, yeah, sister. I'm looking for Jack. Any chance you know where he could be, where I could find him? He's normally here, but he spends a good deal of time tending to the sick and wounded. With Dr. Hathaway, the doctor's office is directly across the street from the hardware store, near the city center. Thank you kindly, sister. I'll check there. Take off your hat. This is a church, after all. That's true. I should have took it off. I honestly forgot. Because the Lord is your covering for the man. With the women, they gotta wear their hats because the man covered the women, and that's how he did it. She said, "Oh, where, and why?" Look for Jack at the doctor across the hardware store. Across from the hardware store. Okay. Oh, it's right here. There's just blood on that barrel. Is it a barber shop? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Dr. Hathaway. That's me. I can help you. What? A woman doctor? Oh, what year is this? Oh, woman doctor. That's the 2000s? They gave you rights to be doctors now? Oh, my goodness. So they're going to be delivering babies. And teaching is quick. They're being CEOs. Teaching schools like, wait. No, CEOs, that's what I'm looking for. And doing marches and become presidents. Huh. A woman doctor? I've seen everything. Hold on. I know that voice. Gene Smith, a filthy animal. How'd you been? Calamity Jane. The Sam hell you doing here? Dr. Hathaway been training me to be a nurse. Figured since our town's already got enough gunfighters, I don't want to be panning for gold. Might as well diversify. Oh, you two are already acquainted. Yeah, Doctor. James, John here John here was one of Charlie's other wagons riders. With me, no need to grab the shotgun. He don't mean us no harm. You don't mean us no harm, do you, Jean? Uh, couldn't come down intending to harm. I ain't seen you since. What? When some wild 8-foot maniac grabs your neck and taps your back of your favorite heads up. Wait, I wonder if this was like a Mo reference to when some gangster just went for your fly girl. Gotta give her one of this. When some wild 8-foot tall maniac grabs your neck, taps your back, and with your favorite head up against the ballroom. Looks you crooked in the eye, and asks if you paid your dues. You just stare at that big sucker right back in the eye. You remember what old Bill Hickor always says at a time like that. Have you paid your dues, Bill? Yes, sir. The check's in the mail. I followed. Our money already? You never were any good at poker, boy. But no harm. We'll get it out of there. Don't worry. Don't you head up to the bar and get another round. I feel like a shadow appeared before he did. Damn, you take this. Oh no, he's gonna get Lincolned. It's been a hell of a time in Deadwood since. Dr. Halfway, Miss Udder's vitals are deteriorating again. Miss Udder, is she talking about Colorado Charlie? Yeah, Sean. Charlie's been sick, real sick. He hasn't woken up in days. His symptoms don't make him any medical sense. It's almost like his own fever is burning him alive. There's no need to do there's no need. So there's nothing I could do to treat him like Mei Lin. Oh, okay, she's Chinese. Okay, I didn't know we were going for the Chinese angle on this one. Dr. Hathaway trained me as a nurse, but my grandfather taught me other techniques from home. A doctor can treat his body, but need something more than a treat your soul. Mei Lin here is trying to blend Eastern and Western medicine in hopes of healing your friend. She wouldn't be able to help. It's not a disease that has him. It's a curse. Someone made Meryl. Meryl has been years since those injuries got him. Injuries? Okay. What got him in this time? In this? A lot more than I can explain. Jane, I need to find Jack. You know, where is he? The squirrel? Yeah, my squirrel. No, not the priest. I mean, sorry. Yeah, the priest. Yeah. He was here a few hours ago, but sheriff came and grabbed him. He needed help to catch a horse thief. I heard some commotion next door, so they're probably back by now. Either way, the sheriff's next door should have a bet beat on him. Thanks, Jane. I'll keep in touch. You ladies take care of Charlie until I get back. Before you go, if you're going to see Jack, you're going to want this. Smelling salts. What is this for? Oh, you'll find out enough. It's revive my teammate. Look for Jack and with the sheriff. You get attacked by Indians anyway? Yes, that's because the land isn't actually American territory. It belongs to the South people, legally, officially, and for the time of according to the Forte La Rame Treaty of 1868. They protecting the Holy Land. All right, let's go to sheriff office. Sheriff, don't mind me, just passing through. Figured I'd pay my respects to local law and no attention to town. Got a name, stranger? Smith. Got a first name too? Jane Smith. Your name is John Smith? Jane is French. John Chrétien. Jean Chrétien. Oh, Mr. John Smith. Got any identification? I got the 6th place on my side. That works for identification. Are you trying to intimidate me? Hold on, take that pistol. That's one of Wild Bill's twin Colts. Where'd you get that? The Mantum. How'd you know Wild Bill? Ain't no law in town that when he was killed. Now I recognize you. You were at the trial. Why does it sound like a joke? Why is it like? Okay, you know that's. I thought that was roundabout. I was like, that sounds like JoJo. Mr. Foreman, would you like to please inform the minor court of your verdict for the murder of James Butler Wild Rock? The people of the injury find the defendant, Mr. Crockett, knows John McCall not guilty in the crime of murder for the first. Woo-wee! I need a drink. Not guilty. Then by rights invested in me, hanging Judge Parker, by the mind of Deadwood, we would hereby declare you not guilty in the murder of Wild Bill. You're free to go. Free to go. If ain't no murder, then we're never gonna murder. Never a murder committed. Looks like you came into town alone, sir. No, sir. I was traveled 2 gentlemen, Mr. Smith and Mr. Weston. I call this Mr. Smith, and I call this Mr. Weston. Which one you like to meet? Sorry, I think Mr. Weston was off screen. Smith and Weston. Gee, calm down. Woo, free to go. Out of the way, dude. Cowabunga, homie. You turn to face me now. If I plead of revenge gets you off the hook, I'm sure as hell the same right to shoot you dead right now. John, it isn't a good idea. Ain't a good idea, Jane. Why are you so angry? Where's the calamity you got in your name, huh? Jane, please. Best listen to your friend, boy. Excuse me. Who the hell who are you to call me boy? John, please don't go half cocked. Please, keep it in mind that you are. The town is a legal mining camp, so it's not recognized even by the Union or the Confederacy. Now that we all know that Bill was a Yankee, but most miners are Confederates who lost their homes in the war, including McCall. You go popping off with your 6 guns, and I both to get us all killed. You want revenge? Then take a breath and bide your time. And do to him when he skips town. You're not the only one who's going to be looking to put his boots on the hill. So you're Wild Bill was trained as a protege. I arrived in town a day before, and I didn't stay much longer. Once McCall skipped town, I figured we wouldn't be seeing you again. Did you ever catching up with him? Lost the trail in Wyoming, and haven't picked it up since. That's what brings you back to Deadwood? Unfortunately not. I'm looking for Jack Wilson. Heard he's helping you out with a horse. Any idea where I can find him? We caught the thief, and Jack went back to his way. I don't know where he went off to. Have you been to the church? I already checked there, Sheriff. Looks like a dead end. No need for formalities. Any friend of old Bill's a friend of old mine. You can call me Bullock or Seth if you fancy. Thank you kindly, Bullock. I'll be on my way. And I'll be taking your own team foul. Say you been to visit him yet? We buried him in Mount Moria on the northwest block of the town. You were his protege. Wouldn't hurt to pay respects. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't. And so we traveled. I mean, it doesn't be something for my mom. She would care so much more about old cowboy things. And she's like, I'm looking for something that's like doesn't have ghosts and stuff like that. I mean, this has zombies, sure, but it's got cowboys and Indians. Wild Bill J.B. Hordrick killed by assassin McCall in the Dead Woods, Black Hills, August 2, 1866. Pod we would play it again in the happy hunting ground parts of no more. Goodbye, Colorado Charlie. C.H. Utter. You got lots of guts showing your face around here. Jack, I've been looking for you. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know Jack was. I didn't know he was more of an anime boy. Just don't take another step, Gene. I have no interest in trading words with you. Jack, look, I need your help. I need your help. There's my help. After the trap you led those Rosenhart sisters into, why would anyone want to work with you? Why was I supposed to know that there's a giant automatron out there? Besides, you seen them fight. Those tin cans didn't stand a chance. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. You're not gonna fool me 3 times, Gene. Get your pistols ready. Oh, okay, priest. I don't know if you want to be fine with this cowboy. Really? I got to blast a priest? Okay, you know what? Come on, Jack. We're friends. You don't need to do this. I got nothing to say to you, Gene. Are we gonna be blasting the priest? You know you don't want to fight. I don't want to do lots of things. Things do needing. I need your help, Jack. Never needed help before, Gene. Meryl went off and dug herself out of the ground. Meryl, but he's dead, yeah. Oh. Cause... I thought I was going to have to blast a priest because I was about to say, where we're doing it right now, right here? Sure, okay. I mean, I hope God's blessed your bullets because I'm a slick shooter. I don't want to, I don't want to put you 6 feet on the ground. You're going to have to find a new one. Mayor went down, and Mayor went down when we ambushed the China in the North Pass a few years ago. We buried him and everything. Yeah, but he was out there walking around again. That means a zombie. I know. There's more than dirt too. I was overrun South Pass, and there's too many to handle on my own. They already killed everyone in town. Even though they already killed everyone in town, we gotta stop. Wait, even the lady that's in love with me, that and her son. They got well. I mean, the doors are wooden. The zombies. I mean, they're wooden doors. I wouldn't expect, and there's no windows. There's just shutter windows. So I can see them like, doing swanton bombs through the windows and just like crawling up the stairs and be like, and chowing down on the child first because kids are so defenseless and zombies are just gonna be like, wow, this is a free meal right here. He's not even fighting back, and then he's gonna fight. Then he's gonna go for the mom, and if she survives, they'll at least have ripped out her womb, so she wouldn't be able to produce any more kids for them. First I'll go for that because I possess that's more delicious part of the body. I don't know. I just randomly chose the spot. Zombies would attack. Cowboy zombies would attack for. And they will work their ways to the brains, but maybe they might go. Maybe they might work their way up. Maybe that's how they do it back then. Before they knew brains was delicious. There's more than that. Oh, like that. Look, I ain't good at this stuff, but like this. But Jack, I need your help. We're going to need a plan, and we're going to need and I'm going to need a drink. Let's get down to the hill station, number 10. Seems a good place to talk. Jack Winston joins the posse. Alright, let's head down to Saloon 10 to plan. Zombies are pretty big accusation. Gene, you're telling me that Meryl's corpse dug himself up and is walking around Wyoming territory in its own? He's not walking around no more. I put him down, but he's not the only one. There's a whole pack of them former bushwhackers trying to strong arm the people of the South. There were no survivors. There were no survivors, but that don't mean that we can't let these things be there. You know, the faster they spread. How'd you know that it was Meryl, not just some wild man? It was because JX still had the pickaxe in his head and everything. Pickaxe? You told me that you pulled it out before you buried him. Ah, hell, Jack. It was long before we were walking 16 hours and survived getting attacked by Indians. So the Indians come in zombie forms too? It's like that's like the White Walkers when where there's just a bunch of ice zombies. Can everyone become one, or just the white man? I was tired. And pickaxes are heavy. And I picked up and I kicked him in the hole when you weren't looking. Yeah, pickaxes are heavy. I picked up one. That's no respectable way to rest, Gene. Meryl weren't much of a respectable man, Jack. Excuse me, fellas. I couldn't help but hear the two of you are talking about the dead men standing up on the graves and hunting folks. You're hustling. Ain't very endearing quality, Missy. Could you do a bit of an introduction before you join our conversation? Oh, gee, this is Diamond. This is Diamond. She's a drifter, like you. Arrived in town yesterday. Diamonds, eh? Charm. She looks more like a ruby than a diamond. Diamonds are blue and rubies are red. And you're looking like a nice red ruby. Well, it is certainly nice to meet you, little lady. But dealing with these things might be a little more than a saloon girl can handle. And no offense. Then I take it you know that we're coming from, and can stop them at the source. Oh, honey, do you plan on to roam on the frontier, shooting any dead things that moves? Well, I gotta wait for more, but that's sure. Truth be told, we haven't gotten that far. What intel do you got? Unfortunately, not much, but I do know that there's a pack of them in the south, and they're heading north. Might be the day or two before they reach Deadwood. Why would the dead walk on Deadwood? Brains. Oh damn, they're already here. That's Charlie Utters. Charlie's a zombie too? Looks like I was too late. Stand back, Missy, we'll handle this. You don't need to tell me twice. I ain't never known no red-headed diamond, but you look like really you sure do shine real nice like. Real nice like. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what you gotta say to a redheaded girl. You're like, you gotta come up with your own cowboy catchphrase. You look like a pretty ruby. I like to see I would like to know what's the. Wait, hon. Okay, wait. I have to rethink that one. wait. Okay, wait. I gotta rethink about that one again. Just like old times, Gene. Remember when we used to take out the zombies when we were in New Orleans? Oh yeah, the New Orleans zombies. Yeah, that was the Mardi Gras. But yeah, okay, sure. I sure do. I pressure him with fire when he's on the back foot, and you hit him with the holy touch. All Jack's healing and prayers, light energy. Okay. Okay, all right. What else you got? Hit him with the book. What we got out here? You like gun? Of course you like gun. Oh, you don't? Okay, I'll go back to whip then. Okay, we got the holy touch. That's good. Jack carries a pocket Bible on his sidearm. While it may be weak, light damage is boosted while the pocket Bible is active weapon, making his light touch more effective. Okay, so it's like a stance. Hunker down. Does it matter what gun? We're back to whipping. Unfriendly fire. A powerful attack that doubles the heat rating targets more often. Do that voodoo that you do. Don't let me disarm you. Say a little prayer to yourself. You know what? Keep blasting. Keep flaming. Keep shotgunning. Oops. Oh, he's stunned anyways. I thought you're stunned. There you go. Now he's dead. Yoo-hoo! What, Priestess also got a bounty? That was close. Too close. Nobody move, dude. You, keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, the honey on the table. What's going on here? Colorado Charles, is that you? He's dead. Which of you shot Charlie others? What you looking at? It was those two right there. They shot the man dead. Damn it, Gene, you've been in town 2 days and you couldn't even keep your gun in your pants. And Jack, how did you put up with this? Sheriff, please, it's if you could just give us a moment to explain. Ain't no explaining necessary. The saloon girl with you? Nope. That's it, Gene. You're under arrest and you're coming with me. Did I just help you and you cool? You're pretty chill with it, like. I swear, I swear I went on a journey with you, and we're just bonding, and we're like, the priest and the sheriff were getting to know each other, and I swear we were just having a good time, and then all of a sudden it's like, you turn evil priest. A spittoon. At least this might be a. It might be a spittoon, but you're not sure. Uh, no privy in this cell. Actually, it might actually be a piss bucket. Really? What? I mean, it's just a spittoon. It's just a spittoon. That's bad enough, but might be a piss bucket, or that, or way worse. Investigate it. It it feels like you were getting what I was saying. We're talking about a object that people use as a toilet, not just any people, hardened criminals in this town. So it's either you're getting locked up here, or you just have to do something really bad, uh, really bad. Guys, like you don't like the best, healthiest, or the best hygiene or diet. Whatever's coming out of it isn't going to be pretty, and is best that you can hope for. Only have to spit tobacco juice into. Um, in which case it is full of rancid, congealing tobacco. I'm investigating it. Are you even reading any of these? Or are you just skimming past the next, the past the text? Piss bucket. I'm pretty sure there's treasure in there. Piss bucket. Yeah? You haven't stopped me yet. You keep on letting me go. Let me leave me alone. I'm investigating it. Okay, fine. If that's the way you want, feel free to discuss the way. It does indeed turn out to that indeed a piss bucket, but you can't tell how much of the brown swirling liquid from an orifice is rotting down. Spit sign is for your uh no. Is it rotten? It is rotten. Oh, popcorn. Uh-oh. It is rotten brown spit, sign of a urinary tract infection, or worse. Either way, it's liquid, and even though the sun is down, it eludes a foul worm out of its spite. In defiance of all this decent in the world surrounding it. I mean, you're not stopping me. What's what's wrong with you? Call it, narrator. Good God. Okay, so you plunge your hand into the waste, and make a thick gloopy noise, and breaks this through and breaks the thin skin of the congealing bodily fluid and semi-solids, and is previously keeping the dire smell at bay. You find yourself choking on the miasma smells, and words haven't even been invented for. You know this the feeling that you're about to poke around. How about you taste? How about you get that taste back way? How about how you get that taste way back out of the corner of your mouth? The metallic tang of your root of your tongue that's sucking on the corroded old penny. Just tell me what I found already. A 10-gallon hat was found, and you can guess it was, and you can guess what all 10 gallons are filled with. Come. I mean, I just want to know what was inside of it. I assume that was gonna help me get out of this place. Let me see. I assume it was like an item that can get me out of this place. So I was like, I thought I had to do. Oh, okay, I don't have that. I I didn't know what it was. I was just like, I'm gonna keep going. I don't know why the game's like telling me, oh, don't go, don't go. I'm like, I think I need to. What we got out here? Crossroads. As a whip count as deals normal damage and knocks group back in the cluster. Deals normal damage and knocks a group of cluster enemies back in the. Get that? Passive know how luck. Deals moderate damage and blinds. Yeah. Oh, I can't get that. I'm out. I'm choosing fisticuffs. Benediction. That is my sword. Covers a large amount of AP. Him. Spends round praying, and the prayer is complete. Large amount of AP. Passive conviction when we don't win a book. It's actually a functional skill tree. I mean, I've seen some bad skill trees, but I mean, this is obviously like a plugin, but there's some bad skill trees, but this is really good. It's very solid. It looks straightforward. I don't like those map ones, like where you get to go on a map and go up and down and around. I don't want to say I don't figure it great. Yeah, I would like to know if this is available somewhere, because I would have probably hopped on right. I mean, it's probably paid for. You probably can find it. It's just like under Visual Stella or something like that. I get it right close to the personal and crit. How about this? Dead aim. Attack against bonus based off the accuracy. Alright. Quiet down there. Guards! Mods! Gene, I don't think that's such a good idea. I mean, I'll throw whatever's in this bucket at his face. I thought I thought that was a plan. Throw this bucket here at him, or fling my like whatever's in there at the guard. What is he gonna do? Shoot me into jail? I don't think that's legal. Mods. I said quiet. Guards. Battle them bowers one more time. I'll say you're gonna do. You're gonna shoot me into jail? Come on, sir. Come on. Guards. That's right. Oh, I thought it was legal. Wait, I thought. Well, okay. Okay. If I recall from Simpsons, where's Emmett? I shot him. What? Now I'm going to Emmett's Fixie Shop. The Andy Dickens show. It's like he shot him he shot the guy in the jail. What the hell? You're crazier than the popcorn on the stove. Do it again, I'll shoot. And do it again, I'll shoot you instead of the bars. Hear ya? Let me save the game just in case he's actually going to kill me. Maybe that plan didn't work, but maybe I should try to wrap him up. All right, Jack. So it's your time to shine. Show Daddy what you can do. Not you, the squirrel. Now, oh, okay. Okay. I thought we were doing some Brokeback Mountain out here. I forgot the squirrel's name's Jack too. Go on, little buddy. You can do this. Jane, that squirrel. I ain't never been good thieving. He's a good boy. I ain't gonna hear that from you otherwise. Now don't worry about what he says. Just go over there and get them keys. I'll give you all the nuts that you could ever dream of. That's right. Just get the keys off his belt and we're free to go. I am not controlling the squirrel. Maybe I can like bite his face, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Go up his pantaloons, and just like rip out his nuts. He'd be like, ah, and then he starts pulling out his gun, starts shooting himself, and then you take the squirrel, take the keys, and then what happens is that we get free. It looked like he went crazy. Like you like they're like, why did he go crazy and shoot himself? I guess his work is too hard with all these criminals all around, you know. Come on, little buddy, you're almost there. Oh, the bag's over there. Oh. Damn good for nothing, rodent. You should have stopped stopped for supper when you was in South Pass. I told you it was a bad idea. Well, I ain't seen you come up with a better one. I'm still thinking, but now that the damn squirrel ain't making any racket, I'll be able to actually hear my own thoughts. That Wilhelm scream. Leroy, help! The town's under attack. Under attack? Who'll be dumb enough to... I think it's the Pinkerton... Oh, the Pinkertons. Uh-oh. Quick, Sheriff Bullock needs your help. He says you're the best shot with a coach gun. And he needs all the guns on deck. You don't say. Guns up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! That was damn good work, Diamonds. How'd you get all the guns to scream? I didn't think you remember the whole zombies I mentioned. Well, they're here. Already? Damn. I haven't got a moment to lose. Quick, get my gun. Get me my gun belt. It should be able to shoot it off the locks. Oh, I could just unlock it with a key I swiped from Leroy. Clever girl. Here's the stuff. Don't got a moment to lose. Diamonds joins the posse. Diamonds Rubies. Is that your stage name, Diamonds? Let's see what you got, Diamonds. You know what? I can't really get it from her. Brought a brave bow. Don't mind me. I'm a lot safer in the cell than whatever is going on out there. Got some dynamite. Old Mexican rib. No. That'll be for summer reading. Smoke. Let's see. What's my equipment? I will take this. I can probably take 2 guns, but I'll keep the whip. You know, this one has better attack. As for dueling. As for health. Like that. As for me. Accuracy. Accuracy is what I need. Conviction is probably doing magic and evasion. You can go bad for conviction. You can get my apple peeler. Actually, wait, that's not mine. Hold on. I might need a 10 star. Let me get back from her. And put back my 10. And that's what I'll do. Roll with. Oh, I can't save. All right. Let me save over here, and then. Hold on. Hold on. It's Frosca's out there. Let's grab the lantern before we go. Oh. But the lantern was found. Oh yeah, I forgot about my squirrel. Farmer. It's an ambush. Now whip. Try to the body. Yeah, I could probably just do this. Just hold the button down. Reinforce that hole. I don't want to see no one getting in through. Bob, grab the barrels over there. Stop firing until they fall. What the hell? Who let you out of your cells? Where's Leroy? Sheriff, these aren't humans. They're walking corpses. That's why it takes so many shots to take them down. It is. I'll take it that Colorado Charlie was one of these. That's why you didn't him in. He was. Then what the hell are you waiting for? How do we kill him? Lesson weapons. Or fire. Or headshots. Got it. Let's get the hardware store so we get dynamite. Sheriff, the schoolhouse is under attack. Here's your chance to redeem yourself, John. Show me that I can trust you in one of these. One of us needs and help the store get some dynamite. The others need to get to school and something to save those kids. Let's get the dynamite. Kids need a hero. Better it be the lawman who than to be draggled drifter. Sounds good. Harbor stores to the north. How you guys doing? You guys just shooting out there? Yeah, protect that town. The kids can see themselves. Gee, look! Soulstar and the zombie up there. Oh, who's that with him? That's Maylin. We gotta need to save her. Alright. We shall. Oh, that's the guy who didn't sell me the stuff I needed. Stay back. Don't worry, Mr. Star. I shall lure him away. That's not really luring him away. Stand back, little miss. We'll handle this. Do not cut me out quite yet. I may not have a gun, but I don't need one. Alright. You gotta go with the Chinese accent. She's Mei Ling. I was watching this Wagon Train episode where what happens is there was a Chinese guy, he had a rickshaw, and the Wagon Train was using the wagon and stuff like that, but he had a rickshaw, and then what happens is, like, I think he had to cook better food than Charlie, which was a guy in there, or there was a chef. And I think, like, Major Shannon was mad because, like, Charlie wasn't doing his best or something like that. So what happens is I need to go watch a full episode, but yeah. So the Chinese guy was obviously played by a white guy, but he had the hat thing and stuff like that. So it seemed it was like just like this battle. Just hold down the button. Where you learn them fancy fisticuffs? Family secret. Mr. Sheriff Bullock sent us here. We need dynamite and lots of it. Dynamite? That's awful dangerous. You sure? Afraid so. Bullets aren't necessarily effective against fighting these things. Understood. I'll get you right away. Let's check on Bullock and see how they handle school. Good idea. Wu Mei Lin. Phosphorus map. Let's go save those kids. Hold on, Gene. There's a zombie wanderer there. I don't think it's seen us yet. If we're careful, we might be able to sneak around it. Or we may sneak up behind it and get the upper hand. Be careful. Be careful. If it catches you from the back or touches anyone in the depository, it'll be an ambush. Oh, they actually count as units. Got it. Or if they touch. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, a game that finally makes the units on back actually be able to interact, because usually you can just block yourself. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hold down the button until they die, anyways. Because I didn't figure, like, every time you play a game, it's just not, that's not how it goes. Huh? But yeah, but it's interesting to find out that actually works. She's so strong with her fist. I mean, I guess there's a zombie still. I think all we need is just to have some healing and we're fine. Which one of you know healing? Actually, no. We have a priest. I was thinking of Chinese medicine, but you're lucky. 'Cause I was going to use you for all my healing necessities. Okay, let's see. I have. If I go back to the saloon, I can get some stuff back. What about this zombie? Actually, perfect time to go drink while I watch this auto battle. Auto battle. Oh, this cowboy voicing is hurting my. Oh. Oh wait, this is the right place. I thought I was supposed to go to school. They got rando. No time for chat. Quickly, head up to Mountain Moria and secure the mine. I need to buy some items. Is there anyone still selling items I can get? All right, well, maybe I can get my AP back if I fight some enemies. I mean, that looks like I think it's because I healed myself. I don't think there's a speed of the battle mode in this. I am looking for healing items, which, I'll take the time to go look for them. I'm gonna go back to the general store. Okay, yeah, he's not there, so... Oh, I thought they were, in the school. He's out there. Oh, really? I didn't know I can go this way. It's one of those games where you just hold the button down. Hey, what's up, part-time? What's up, Maximum Sharpie? How you guys doing? Playing this game called Trailblazers. And thank you for the raid. What's up, Kevonic? How you guys doing? Exposing to your chat and throws chat at you. Well, I reckon that nice to meet you. Your hair looks silly because you never been down to this. Oh no! I lost my thing. I pressed my middle button. Oh, you drag? Because you haven't been down to the south. That's why. It's because you guys haven't been down there. This is a official cowboy hat. Okay, no, it's not. But it's I wore it last summer when I was playing Bovine unit. How you guys doing? Thank you for the raid part time. So, yeah, so I'm playing Trailblazers You guys must have seen this game before. I mean, I used to live in the south of Canada. Well, this is I know my cousin got this when she went to the Calgary Stampede. When she went there, she got this, and that's all I know about it. And then she was throwing them away, but then I was like, no, I'll take that. So I have like I think I have two of them. But yeah, that's how I got this. You been there once? Nice. I haven't been outside of Ontario, so I the furthest I've been out. Oh, and actually no, I have. I've been to Quebec, but other than that, I have not. And I've been to New York. I've been to Jamaica, but I haven't been outside of Ontario in a while, I should say. So you're a Yankee? Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I reckon. Oh, dude, I live in Ontario as well. Okay, yeah. I live in the GTA area. That's where I live. But yeah, I haven't been roughly out of the place. Oh, you live in south of Winnipeg? Nice. We're all in the sticks. Yeah, I haven't even been west, to be honest. Do I need to go? Oh, I had to go up the mountains, I think. This is secure to mine. If you're born north of the Mason-Dixon line or in Florida, you're a Yankee. Oh, is that what it is? I've been saying the South shall rise again because I thought I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I don't know my American geography. They never taught us that in Canada. They just said, "Here's Canada, and here's a huge, massive land plate mass below you." Oh, I had to go this way. That was what they taught us. They didn't have to tell us about anything about America. Well, I guess New York. I guess the major places, Washington, New York, some places like that. But yeah, I don't know much, but nowadays I'm learning. South of Canada is nuisance with a massive military. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the easy way to summarize it. A southerner is just a friendly Finn. The South will rise again. The South shall rise again. You, woo! That's right. I mean, I've been to the South, but not actually. Have I? No, I was probably supposed to go to Florida one time because I have an auntie that lives there. But I went further than that. I went over America when I went to Jamaica. So, I mean, that technically is South. It's the Caribbean. It's South enough. So yeah, those zombies it seems different from the other ones in the group. Oh guys, they're hanging Judge Isaac Parker. I recognize the hood anywhere. He sent 160 souls to the gallows. Towns finally had enough of him and rose up, hanging him for with his own rope. And now he's back. What hurts? He looks way different than the others. Sometimes when a particular woeful, evil bloke dies, the zombies that raise him ain't normal variety. They come back themselves, but not entirely themselves. Something truly evil and wretched. That means does that mean don't rightly know each other differently, but the thing that's always the same. They're real dangerous. We make the best sure, and we fully prepare before we engage you. I'm destroying my throat. Recovery. I am really wrecking my throat trying to do all these these voices that are rough. I mean, it's like doing the solid snake thing. I need to drink every single time. No, we'll keep that. Save this. Okay. And then we'll go right at them, boys. You're gonna hang. Hold on. Who? Oh, Sheriff Bullock. I thought you gringos might need help. Looks like you're right. Virgil Vasquez is here to rescue you. But there's only room for about for 4 of us. Swap me in, gringo. You can instantly swap a character for a reserve member with the posse command. But swapped in characters need to wait until the end of the round. Members in reserve still gain XP. Okay. I mean, we can make it 5, right? Well, you know. And we'll beat up these zombies. Oh, I mean, he turned into a lynch, I guess. That's a little different. Let's see if we can just one. Let's see if we can one button this fight to death. I might have to like 2 buttons soon, you know. On one button more. Add another button to this after before someone dies. All right, buried him 6 feet deep. Looks like he can resurrect. It's my priest that you hurting. Get him, preacher. Oh, well, who? What? Where? When? Why? Why can't you attack it? Why can't you attack? What happened? All right. Well, he has moderate. Raise. Crit. Increases the know-how, accuracy, unlocked, flush. Wow, skills. You know what? I'll go for a heal. That's good. Now back to whipping and beating these zombies down. Not quite a Psycho Crusher, more of a Aegis Reflector. Tongue boxing in the middle. Well, if you're the way to put it, yeah, I guess so. Tongue boxing in the middle of a gun ride. That's kind of kinky stuff. The stuff I like. Trick shot. I forgot I can attack. Let's see what we got. No grit. HP. Give the priest. Use your Chinese medicine on my priest. Your lucky day. Oh, well, okay. Now we gotta worry a bit. Fire Kameha. Who? What? You? Yes. Sometimes you gotta do some things before you die. And I have a prayer. Yes, you do. Change to that. Well, Kamehameha is pretty much a beam of fire, but yes, it's a fire Kamehameha. Stronger than the regular Kamehameha. It's made out of fire. I gotta bring her up somehow. And what do you have? You have race, which a boost the know-how. Okay, it's not a. Okay, yeah, I thought I could resurrect with her. Smelling salts. All right, mirroring. This. I have to change strategies because I ain't doing well. Now I'm wondering if they make a cowboy hat that is made for wearing big headphones. No, I had it. I wish because I was like I had it at the side and I'm like, oh man, I can't get this on my head. It was really bothering me because my headphones were like falling off my head, and then the cowboy hat was like, wasn't terribly. So maybe they do. There's gotta be like, come on. Think of like someone who's gotta do sports casting, horse racing. Oh, you know what? They would have the mic, but I don't think they would have the cowboy hat. I'm thinking maybe JR. No. Maybe if I was thinking JR in wrestling. That's a good question. I wonder if there is. It's gotta be. Or maybe there's like a thinner one. Maybe it's just the earpiece. Oh, okay. Let me just. Yeah. Sorry, people are making sounds in the house. Is this? Discord. Oh, this one comes from Amazon. Oh, let me check. Oh, I want to show this off. Oh, that. Let me show this one off. The perfect cowboy hat. Look at that. Wait, what's this on top? What's this on the top? Oh, that's where it sits on. You got a 3D printed hat on top of the headphones. Wow, and it fits right on. It fits right on. Enjoying the game? It's all right. It's not. I mean, it's not really. It's all right. That's I can say for sure. Let me do this and yeah. Oh yeah. I just showed off the hat. Actually, I should have done a prayer. You get. Who needs some more? Yes. It definitely will help out if I when doing the next cowboy-based game. Oh, okay. I saw them. I saw them there, so I didn't know if you could bring them back. Like I'm like, I don't think they're. I think they're gonna come back. I just didn't know how they were. Let's see. I may have to put a little bit more strategy than like not at all in this one. You? Oh, I need her alive. We'll get hung for that. But this is 2020. This is 2026. It's a different year. A different year means a different queer. Let's see. I need to heal you. Really? Oh, it's not really too much of a work. You keep kissing out. You keep all the boys and girls out there because I need healing. 2026? Are you sure? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. This is 18 dickety 7. Shouldn't have girls kissing girls for healing. Oh, what's going on in this game? Shouldn't have Asian girls punching zombies. My priest is dead. That's I knew my priest back. Yeah, apparently it was not. So I am kind of sad that it was not. I probably should be using more different skills. They did it before before I was born, so it was not invented till this time. Okay, you need it the most. Alright, you get kissing. They chugged moonshine. Oh, that was a thing. Get some tornado uppercuts out here. That's it. You know, I was hoping that she wouldn't die. Use on yourself. I mean, I was hoping that I would keep her long enough that I can swap her out. Like I probably use better. Recovers AP, gains resistance, all damage type, recoils damage to anyone who. Should I spend 25? Yeah, it's in my grip. Nice. Nice. Okay, can you die now? Okay, good. Alright, now where are we at? I mean, I have healing items. I just haven't been using them. So use it on you. Can't use fire against all odds. There you go. Oh yeah, that's another thing I was hoping for. Maybe it's weak to knife. We're gonna bring her back. Or you know what? It's just dynamite. Oh, he's weak to dynamite. Or is that fire? No, it's okay. That's not an element. So I'll get you up one more time because you're useful. And I gotta get him bad. Coursing river. Swift has a coursing river, and be as a great typhoon. And the next one's raging water, and mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Of course, it's Mulan. Coursing river, great typhoon, swift the raging fire, and mysterious as the dark side of the moon. The judge has a lot of help. Yeah, that's why we're gonna send him. They're gonna be the judge to judge him. I don't know. Yeah, he does a lot. He still has a lot of help. We're working on it. Girl, she can't kiss anymore. Let's see what this does. You know what? Oh, I was gonna say self-love, but this also works out. I'm out of AP, so I had to just... Nope, that's not what I want. I mean, there's probably a faster way to do this. I just took the hard route. And if I just attack him with fire... So I'll keep you on it. Actually, I'll swap you. Okay, what's your job? She's dead. What happened to him what happens if you heal him? Oh, like Final Fantasy. That's a good question. Does it have Final Fantasy rules? Bottled water, curse, it recovers HP if used on an ally. If curse it deals... Let's see if it has Final Fantasy rules. Oh, it does. Great, it does have Final Fantasy rules. I didn't think about that. Not a lot of people do that. Let's see if this works on him too. Okay, I was like, it couldn't have. But it has. Yo, Jack. I guess we just have to just kill him like this. How did they make the skill target everyone? Scope? Holy touch on myself. Oh, we had this whole conversation discussion before. Yeah, I thought you could. I thought it was it was a scope. A skill that's being is able to target either ally thing. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I remember. I do remember that conversation we had. Or can I blind him? Oh, I guess you could. I guess it's because Mary Sculptor F. I'm like, oh gosh, I can't blind nothing in this game. Oops. I meant to use it on him. Oh, bro. Can I heal? Oh. I had that. Anti-venom. Let's use this on me. I'll get my AP back. Oops, wrong person. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I used it on the wrong person. Okay, well, this is 1v1. The preacher versus the demon. No more distractions. You're going down, devil. I mean, going down, devil. How about I heal you? Oh, good thing he's blind. Wait, he gets attacked twice? Alright, you know what? One more holy touch should put you to dead. And there we go. Woo! Of course, God's children will be alive to win this day. Oh, everyone gets XP still, so that's good. So it's not to a loss. Oh, that was close. Oh, what was that, George Parker? It was. How's the mine? Secured. Looks like the town's fend off the rest of those things as well. Yeah, in the section you're making the skill. Okay, you're doctor. And an awful night. What an awful night. It's just gonna crash of a hard drink and soft bed. Hard bed, a soft drink. the attack is over, but our business ain't, Jane. Jack, come to my office. We need to talk. As Deadwood recovers from the attack of that buries it, thankfully few dead the miners to do the miners to do their job with their lives. Luckily, the witnesses of the zombie paints the attack as almost a comical light, which the people remember mostly with chuckles following the morning, while Jack and Jean have been exonerated as in charge of murder of Colorado Charlie Otter. The pair who are not out of the woods yet, for the sheriff has asked them to speak with them alone. What did Sheriff Bullock find in the Deadwood mines that reminds him of South Pass? Will the rest of the West suffer the same fate? And who was behind the zombie attacks? The questions and more will be answered in the full version of Trailblazers. Woo yeah! Oh yeah, do I have a whip sound? I think I do. It's not a whip sound. What is it? You know, it's close enough. Next time on Trailblazers. Yee-hoo! That's Trailblazers. We fought zombies. We teamed up. There was no wagon train. Yeah, now we get to let die. You're right. We get a few minutes. We got a few minutes to let die. But yeah, it was no wagon train, but it was a good romp. I got to wear my hat again. Woo! And so, I hope you guys can trailblaze your own path, cause the sun rises on the south. Sorry.
I really want to. There's a game that's coming out for on Steam called Show Us Story. I mean, I want to promote over this one, but I'm just saying that it's a game where the Japanese take the South of America, and they take it through their lens. It's called Show a Story, and I'm actually waiting for that game to come out. It's like Rising Sand, Samurai Gunman, but in a different way. That's not how it works, Kuro. I'll show you the trailer, and then you'll get to see it on the next one. The sunrise and the set. The sun sets on the sunrise. The sun sets on the sunrise. I can actually see with this hat covering my face. Alright. It comes off. Yes, I'm not a real Texan. I do not own oil. I do not own a lot of oil sands or oil wells. Unfortunately, it turns out I'm a fake. I'm sorry, everyone, for lying. I didn't know. Like a Texan's hat never comes off. I'm trying to put this up there. Buried a platypus. Yeah, I heard their hats never come off, but unfortunately, mine's allowed to come off. Where is that game I'm gonna show off? But it's been a long time since I got to wear a hat like that. Where is that game? Hold on a second. We're gonna go to Let It Die, but let's see where it is. I missed. Oh, here. Show Us America Story. So this is the game I was talking about, which is it's
ゾンビとは過去にとらわれ、
is that
抜け
loud?
出せない者たちです。彼らは真の解雇主義者なのですよ。
So this is America seen through a Japanese lens. I'm gonna move myself out of the way. So you guys can see it. I'm waiting for this one. It's gonna look interesting. San Francisco, Tokyo. The founding fathers. This guy's wow. I'm glad to have given you the opportunity to finally wear it. Yeah. And there's zombies in this. Wakes up at 6:30 every day and watches anime. It cannot be disturbed during this time. He wakes up at 6:30 just to watch his anime. Because he sold Texas to the Japanese. The president, his chain reaction was set in motion. What did they do to Texas? Yo. What am I witnessing? San Francisco. Las Vegas. Neo Tokyo 4. The what was Seattle became Neo Tokyo 4. It looks like it. It totally looks like it. It's a parody of America. I think the Chinese are making this one.
我が輩がこれから一番に教える。それは絶頂寸前の興奮と快感を保つ方法だ。
This is America, by the way. Maybe. Do they have zombies? Sure. Do they have Japanese zombies? Maybe. Yo, this is the North Star right here. Wow. I'm American cowboy. An American cowboy, yeah, I don't think so. Show an American story. Woo! Look at that. That's America.
愛してる女を人間大砲で空に打ち上げれば空に輝く星になるんだ。
Oh, it's supposed to come out in 2025? I guess it got pushed back or something. Or did it always come out? It probably isn't, if it did, it probably didn't sell as much. Oh.
葬式とはゾンビになった者を自然保護区に送ることだ。それが家族であってもな。ゾンビ同士で繁殖しないように必ず去勢する。
Suzuku. Let's see if did it come out? No. Okay. I guess it's got pushed to 2026, so it'll come out then. But yeah, that was when I thought about zombies in Japanese in America. The first thing that came to mind was like, yeah, there's this game coming out. Who knows what it's gonna retail for? But it looks pretty interesting. If you guys want to check it out, if you guys want to check it out, I'll send you the link so you can see the Show America's game. If you enjoy the cowboys that you just saw on in that game, you definitely probably enjoy this one. All right, so how long do we have? Oh, we don't got much. We better just get into Let It Die while we have a chance. So I can take off this hat. We did 2 RPG Maker games. Hope you guys enjoyed those 2. Let me just log in here. Let me switch to my better controller. Oh, because this one's gonna screw me over. And I at least have to get that Let It Die in. At least. So we're gonna be switching categories. I mean, there's not much time left. In for our stream, but we'll see what we can do. Let It Die Inferno. I mean, I'll be back. I'll most likely be back. I most likely will be back to play Let It Die on Saturday after the games with the guys. Whatever that may be. Let me put away these pigs. I'm just covered in wires. Turn it. Let me just turn that back on. I don't want to forget. I had a mic. About this. Oh. Gung Ho.
So what? We only got like what? Half an hour. Okay, you know what? I can squeeze in like 1, 2 rounds. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a channel point bet for those who are still here. We'll start prediction. I gotta wind this up some more. So this one's gonna be, will I get to body
Let it die, inferno.
body rank 3? But I'm using a new body, so this is gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty tough. Let's run that for 5 minutes. Alright, cool. We'll put this channel point prediction. We'll see if we make it a body rank 3 with this new body. I think I've been farming for cash, so I think I'm. Oh, my character's gone. There you go. Now we're back. Okay. What rank am I? Am I any higher rank? No, I'm a basic. Alright, let's see. Well, I get to body rank 3. Oh. Oh, that's why I need more RAM. The fan's already speeding. It's already getting hot. Oh yeah, I can expand it. I didn't think about that. And so no one still bought this? Okay, I need to get rid of this. This is trash. I need to make money fast, not slow. I should. This show's sold in a day. I might have to restart the thing. That should have been sold already. Uh-oh, it's chugging. Not much on the menus, but let me sell this shield because I don't think I'm going to use it. Let me up the price just a bit. Someone probably wants that. Oh wow, it's fixed. Somewhat. I don't like that. It's not so okay. I think I need to restart this game before I do that. I don't like that how it do that to me. Close off. Close off this. Close down the Discord. And we can turn off the sound here. Okay, probably keep that. We'll close off some of these windows that probably are slowing me down right now. Oh yeah, that game I wanted to check out. I keep this and this. Yes. Keep that.
Hopefully, it's gonna stop lagging this time. Hopefully. I don't know what's going on here.
Let it die, inferno.
Also, I keep on forgetting that there's that Sora video that was going to show off, but I mean, I can push that to Friday. I keep on forgetting I was going to like show it off, depending on what happens here. Okay, good. All right, let's
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？
just sell this.
毎だ。
Time to get Pelican back off and running.
Alright, I have to take this new body because I've been failing to get fervor with my old one, so I have to. I'm choosing something better that will help me fight. Maybe I should choose the HP one, but I think I chose one that's mostly about attack power. So I'm thinking this one will definitely help me out as I go lower. Now it will help me get to body rank 3. Yeah, it just depends on if I can survive without getting too greedy, which has been holding me back mostly. Every time I'm about to like I should just leave, I'm just like no, just a little bit more. My inventory space is not big on this character. But I'm still gonna be packing some stuff.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Oh, come on, stop that. Come on, stop that. Oh boy, that's gonna get me killed. Oh boy, come on. I might as well just die. Okay, wait, I fixed this off. Okay, we're good. Okay, a little bit over there. Are we good? Okay, I think it fixed itself. Oh. It's gonna cost me if it gets real bad. Like that. Like this. Is it every time I fight a monster, I guess that it's okay when I run around, but every time I seem to interact with a monster of some sort, it just chugs a little bit. I don't really need this, but I will get this. I can do that. survived that. I'll bring that for me. Just pack it. Yeah, just lag, but it's this floor that's most likely going to kill me. Also, am I still in the corner? Yes. Oh, is it dead end? Oh, I hate when I go that. I hate when I go to dead ends.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Did I get him? Yep. Oh, she come over here. I hate the fire. I got the high ground that I can. Lock up.
Escape pod drop complete.
Oh, really? Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's coming. I mean, I knew I was going to die, but I thought I was going to make it past at least the second floor. I have to pull that prediction back. Finish this one. This is good for carrying stuff if I need to make, money. One of these are going to help me get to higher floors. I can't do anything about this. But it's not about needing stuff anymore. It's about, for me, it's about actually, dispatching of the enemies and not taking my sweet
I
time.
hope you find some peace and tranquility in your time here.
Welcome home, sweetheart.
There's some stamina in there.
Marvelous.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
Alright. Hopefully, it's gonna. I won't hit no lags. Plus, it was that tracking attack, so. I was rolling away, but it was tracking me down. So it's not like when I was trying to get away, I could have got away. It tracked me down. That was the worst, that was the worst problem to have. Literally just hunting me down, and I was like, oh, okay, sure.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Stop that. Wait, my controller. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, sorry. I didn't have a next weapon. That's why. Okay, no. Okay, I forgot that I didn't have a second weapon, so I was like, wait, why is it not working? Standing here like, do the thing. I need a second weapon. I found my controller broken. I panicked. Yeah, I need a second weapon to actually do something like that. There's no kind of push now. I see you drop. Oh, you dropped your guard, but I dropped my frames. So mad. I want to go to another floor below, but not with this frame rate that fluctuates super hard when I get close to something. I might as well stay on this for this week. Collect you. It's not that bad. Oh, missed that one. Alright, very cheap. And now I'm gonna have to close it down one more time because Okay, well, it depends. Anyone here? Oh, you're here. Like this. For sure, watch my back.
Escape pod deployment complete.
You know, I don't want that guy. I'll fight somebody else who I can actually fight, just not him. And now it's just like. Oh, is it close enough here? Now, I should leave, but I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy again.
Successfully released.
I want to fill up my my spliffium, but I know I should leave. And I was going for this, but I know I should leave. I should play. I should take it. I should, you know, leave while I have the chance. But I can't leave with a bag empty. Makes no sense. Like, it's either you do or die. God, I need 100 more. What are you?
Pod released. Evacuation available.
New shoes, new shoes, new shoes. Oh, no, you know, I got enough. Don't even need to go any further.
Pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
We're done. Let's go. Totally full. Totally gonna get out of here now. I'm glad the lag stopped lagging, but it was pretty detrimental. Let's see. Dodge count inventory. Up and climbing. Let's go.
The fuel cost for the escape pod will be deducted from the.
俺は誰にでも物を売るわけじゃねえんだぜ。年郎には売らねえ。プロかどうかは俺が決める。
That's probably useful. You know what? I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Sell those. All that. Sell these. Sell those. Sell those. Actually, I can make something with that.
待ってるぜ。Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider.
Hey, wait.
Crafting.
That's not what I thought I needed. Ah. Right. I don't have what I need.
前も言ったがよ。穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎな。
Actually, these are no use anymore. Yeah.
ありがとうよ。
Granby is such a brave woman. I have so much to learn from her.
Stamina.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Crash has been really pumped about getting new supplies.
Actually, what am I doing with that thing in my safety deposit?
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Okay, that's a charge. Lock up. Oh, I'll take this. I think I already have that, but it's just the same thing, right? 150. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just red. Actually, I need a pants. I don't want to get too close to that. get over there. I don't need those. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I fought better when I was lagging. Yeah, I was doing way better when I was lagging. All right, well, we're gonna have to close this down soon. Hopefully, I can make it past this one. The idea, the goal is to at least make it a third, and then get myself killed, and be like, well. What's in there? Oh, rare. Okay. Oh. Yes, it has, and I'm fighting for my life. In regards to Bear, well, I mean, I know he's. Oh, I don't like that guy over there. He's menacingly standing over there. You know, I think the reason why I'm teleported this far maybe because there's other players. Like, I think like when there's no players, they like you get closer to the goal, and then when there's like players on, they have you like very far. Because normally I'm like, huh, I'm actually this far in the map. That's not bad. Yeah, so it must be me and someone else's maybe running around. Maybe not on the same map, but maybe like in the same match. Oh yeah, I need that. Wow, trying to snap my toes. Charging star. I just realized I'm using a weaker weapon. I need a better one. Hello, sir. I didn't mean to bother you. Oh. I don't know how well the hiding, I mean, the rules of hiding is. I'm assuming that I did it well. I assumed I did it well. Ooh! Okay, same kind of charge. You better take it. I always say don't use it, but then I lose it. Like maybe it's not a weak weapon. It's just who's using it. Try to find a way out of here. Which I don't think I've ever. Wow, I don't think I've ever been in this part. Because I should have been able to get through there. Unless there was an update for the game that I didn't know. I don't remember running through any of these areas before. Alright, I can get out of here. I don't want the enemies attacking me when my back's turned. Oh yeah, there's stuff not on either. Actually, you know what? I'll carry it because I'll sell it. Yeah, I'll take it because I want to sell it. I don't need it, but I want to sell it. Let's get out of here. I see him. He's coming. Uh-oh. Yeah, use 2 of those to get rid of them.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Don't need it. Got a bad move. Wow, he whiffed that. I hear it's like someone else is here. I heard combat going on. Nope. Someone else is here. You know what? Maybe I can just get out of here. Maybe I can take this time to just get out. Oh! Yeah, here we go. See ya. I was not waiting. I was not taking my time. I was like, I gotta get out of here. They could have. I think they could have hit me out of that thing, but I was like, you know what? I'm just, I don't want being friends with nobody. Not right now when I need these spliffium. All right, so we made a third body, which normally I didn't. I die before I get there. But I didn't get 100%, which I would have liked. But I got forever. Counterattack. Status resistance. Hope for counterattack. If I can survive an attack. Hope for body rank. Take this, yes. Alright. I gotta go buy good stuff.
Welcome back. Your body rank has been going
Don't
up.
trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole.
She's right though. Skill cooldown or being able to run. Stamina. Percent. I mean, I probably should have started with this body first, but
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This here is not the Raiders Association's only base. Please check the pamphlet for more information. Thank you very much.
let's go buy some stuff.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。
I'm glad I came back with this. Let me sell this first. Sell this shield. Gotta sell this dash arm. It's less than 20. Sell this shield. These two are good, but I know I'm gonna lose them. Take this. Sell this. Sell that. Do that. Life or defense weak? Defense high. I should go for extra life. They both have a guard +4, but this is 39 defense. But would it even matter when I'm going to floor where everyone hits you with like one shot KOs? Like I won't live long enough to see. I say that, but I'm gonna choosy. Health or defense? Yeah, I think it's smart to go for. Oh, I have it on already. I think I'll go for defense. And I need to buy this. Like I should buy good gear. I don't want to spend the money. That's a problem. Alright, let's buy this. And well, that's so good. Oh my goodness, that's such a good arm. Like, look at that swing. Let's buy some help. Let's see what we need. This goes on that arm. We can keep the uncommon. Oh, it's only left already. These street pants. Street pants health goes up. Defense go down. Almost like the other pants I bought, but at least the defense is a little higher. One of those. Actually, we want to sell those rage. Sell these sell it for 100. One more item that I can buy. Cause I'm gonna be broke fast, and we won't believe how fast I'll be broke. Something that's gonna give me some kind of fighting edge. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. My kill coins. I'm a miser. I can't lose that much money. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci. Let's go. We're going in there to get money.
I'm getting oiled tomorrow. It's been a while.
I wish I could get oiled too, you know? Sometimes in my life, I wish I could just lay on the bed and someone oil me up too. But I don't think we're talking about the same oiling.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
You know what? You're right. Let me go sell that stuff then. Since you remind me, I will die. Just a reminder, you're gonna die. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Sell this because I don't think I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna keep that. Sell this because I don't think I'll come back with anything. Keep the shoes, hats, and pants. All common, rare commons. All right, we're ready. I made it to the 3rd floor, and now let's just see if I can make it to the 4th floor.
Here you are.
All right, I better gear up. Psych myself. Because I have the knowledge, I just don't have the power. That's the difference. I know who I'm getting. I know what I'm getting into.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
All right, let's check my surroundings. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Oh, look at all these rares. Okay, we'll put this in my pocket and we'll put this there. I got 19 minutes. I should ask. Okay. Ooh, ooh! I knew he was gonna come, but I just didn't know how. That's some useful. That's some life they took away from me. You know what? Drop that. I don't need that. Actually, we're not here to shop. We're here. We're. You know, it's not a shopping day. As much as I want it. Woo! Oh, it's gonna come out the masher. Oh no, I'm dying already. I just got here. Oh my lord. Oh, I can't attack cancel them. Oh, that's great. I just got here. I can't die now. I literally just got up this floor. I gotta play it safe. Super safe. Please be. Sure, I'll take this. Sure, I'll take this. Oh, that's big. Oh, big. I want that. Yo, I just got to the floor. Like, let me just, like, live a little, please. No, I'm doing. I'm not in this stream, so I run that back. Run it back. Yo, I can't believe I spent that much just to lose all that. I'm running that back. I know it's supposed to be finished, but I'm running that back. I'm not taking that L.
I see that you have acquired a new body. Is everything to your satisfaction?
No.
Clicquot was drunk again last night. I'm really worried about her.
Higher places, higher
Don't push
payouts.
yourself too hard.
If it isn't the association's hot shot.
Yo, I got robbed. I mean, I I mean, that's the most simplest enemy ever, and I got robbed. Like, I whiffed, and my attack it missed, and then he's like, okay, sure, I'll attack. I'm so bad. My investments, everything. I bought yeah.
or two about defeat.
You know, cheer up would be nice too, you know? So I don't gamble in real life. I should speak about gambling in real life. Let me run this, let me run another prediction. Alright, will I make the third? I mean, now I know I could do it. Let me just run this back. I just wanted to leave with some good stuff. That's all I wanted. And then all of a sudden, they just started doing dangerous damage to me.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh yeah, we're getting a do-over. Run that back. Alright, these dual dash cannons. Like I'm not going. I mean, yes, I'm going to go with L, but not this L. Oh, this guy's just waiting in there. Can I hit him? I don't think I can. I would have got caught by him. No, okay, there's you can't hit him from out there. Okay, that's cool. Come on, hit it. Alright, like that. Like that. Run it back Wednesdays. Maybe if I fought the boss, but even though I don't want to fight the boss because I know that I have to have a certain weapon, he's gonna guard break me, and I was planning not to spend so much. Okay, like that. I'll take that. Yeah, I need that. Drop this. This back there, and then put this eyeball in my safe deposit. Put that in my back pocket. I got me that tentacle. Broke your guard. Okay, this game is definitely an easy to play, hard to master. I mean, I'll collect it because I need items. I'll go deeper. Oh, nice. Okay, you know what? I think I should leave. I think I'm dying. I think I should leave. Yeah, you know what? I think I should leave. Huh. Yeah, you know what? All of a sudden, I think I'm dying. I think I should go. Is it a dead end? No, please, Lord, don't give me a dead end. Oh, I got everyone on my back. Oh, no. Oh, phew. Yeah, that's right, stupid. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now you know who's running. Me, I'm trying to run. I shot the wall. And running. He's running. He's running. I'm doing both at the same time. I'm fighting and running and dancing. No. Okay, I admit, I saw the opportunity when that thing blew up. I was like, "This is my, I have to capitalize on this." So I did. I could have killed. I kept running. Wait, what was the prediction? Did you believe in me? You know what? You know. One more time, you know, it's because of the RPGs. You know, if I came fresh today, I would have done it. One more time, one more time. I see what you're doing. You're distracting me, so
Thank you for your hard
I'd
work.
fail. All
How
right.
does your new body feel?
Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. I wish I could bet on myself because I would also bet no. But I think it's because like right now I don't.
I'm getting oiled to
I
work
have
It's been a while.
I
I'm
gotta
so
build up
excited.
my these trees and once they're okay, no, even if I did, I had to use the tool at my disposal. Oh, oh,
Push
oh,
yourself to the
oh.
limit, okay?
I see.
懐かしい夢を見たんだが
You had to make it. Yeah, you had to make it. You had to make sure. Okay. There's you know what they always say. You don't see smoke without fire. Actually, let me spend that.
Welcome
Inferno.
home, sweetheart.
I just need to get fur. That's all I need to do.
Have you been going to
Uh,
Death Jamboree?
What's Hell's Gate again?
Regret it if you skip combat training.
You won't encounter raiders in gate threshold. Your body hangs will not increase. Okay, no, I want the real stuff. I mean, by time I guess by next, I can't say which because even though I was going to be like playing Mary Skelter F after I said I was going to go play Mary Skelter F after stream and go grind some points. I haven't touched it. So I mean, I'm starting a new chapter in the game. I haven't touched anything of it, and so the problem is, um, there's a lot to do, and then I'm like, oh gosh, I'm working on something with my game. I think once I'm done this mini game in my game, I think
It's
I'll
about
be able
time you
to,
learned a thing or two
spend
about
some
the
time
games.
doing other things. But I just want to make it look good, and then kind of jump in between the two. So hopefully I can get. Yeah, you know what? I'll get this. Get through that. It's these guys here. Yeah, you know what? I should use that more. Did other players taught me? I've been hit by it so many times. I should know how to use it. Some of it you learn after you get hit by other players. This is a two-hit combo. Oh, dodge that. Yeah, there's no way I can climb up there anyways. Oh, right here. I think this is the best tool. I like my dash arm, but I have been taught that this razor thing is really good. Maybe it's just the amount of times that you can swing it, and compared to like 1, 2, 1, 2. You know, this has a faster. And you can shoot with it too. I'm gonna put you on this hand, and I'll put this on that hand until they nerf it.
These are for selling. This is for selling. This is for selling. Oh. This time I got the confidence. I'm ready to roll. Out with me. Out with me. Take care of both these. Actually, I wouldn't call it a free. I was gonna call this my free Japanese lesson, but it's not free. I paid $32 for these Japanese lessons. Okay, that's a good tool. So I think it's time to get out of this place. I don't have to be able to climb. I'm just gonna walk out. Been here. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Oh, poison. In here, some stuff I can sell. Let's see. How do I get? Obviously, gotta hit these things.
Pod deployment initiated.
Walk up. That's why. I guess these are two light weapons, so. What's the strategy for this one? Dodge and then actually hit it. Yeah. Oh, game, don't do that. Ooh, pants. Good pants. You know, I don't need it. I want it. I don't need it.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Oh, come on. Don't do that. It teleported me off the edge. Oh, someone left. Oh, I was like, what's that sound? Okay. Someone already, I thought you can hear the, person get out of the game. Oh, they got the boss of the stage. Drop this too.
Released. Evacuation available.
Drop this too. What's on me that's so heavy? Drop this too. Wait, I need that shirt. Oh, you can see my rippling abs anyways. Maybe there's a new one in here. Yep. You die now. Oh, I used the wrong one. I need extraction, not items. But I will take either. How did I get here? You know, I shouldn't aggro them. Okay. I can get out through here, I think. I don't think so. I just want to leave. I just want to leave now. This way? Okay. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Time for this hawk to fly. Before he gets hit. Oh, the enemy was trying to hit me. He's like, yeah, okay. I really should have cleared the room before I leave, but then I'm like, I'm only getting lucky. The enemy decided to, you know, wait a bit before hitting me. The AI was like, nah, countdown to attack. I wonder if that's how action games go. Like, I guess it's like on a timer when they attack, because a turn based is turns. So what happens is like you set their scope to like the time they're gonna attack is on which turn you want them to attack. But like action games, I think it's like probably like there's behavior timer and distance and um. I mean, which you can pretty much create a like a similar kind of thing. I kind of do, but now with that idea, I might actually redefine my uh what things, because there's a mechanic I had to explain, but I have to. There you go. Ow, ow, ow. Attack is always good. Attack and jumping.
Thank you for your help.
And funny enough is like sometimes cutscenes happen, even if you're like, even if it's not like a progression.
Brave woman.
So
I have so much to learn from her.
there's cutscenes I want caught on stream, because I was going through one. It was like I didn't even make it to a floor or make it higher. I just kind of died on a third floor, and then it's like, hey, here's a cutscene. I'm like, wait, I didn't. Did I pass the stage? Like, no. Here's a random cutscene about that some girl Malay and the Rhino guy, not Rhino, Moose guy talking. I was like, oh, I don't want to progress the game and then miss things. Let's get rid of this. There are cutscenes that happen and you just like don't know when it's gonna happen. Like it's not like I made the area, and then here it's cutscene. No, it just money back. I don't want to lose my baseball cap. That's why I don't want to lose any of those. I can probably get rid of some of these things. I do have poison. I will buy a wheel blade. I want to find some. I want to find it. No, you know what? I'll find my weapons. As much as I want to spend the infinite amount of cash I can't get, I'd rather just find it. Do I have everything set?
Time to get Pelican back up and running.
Yeah, I need to build my like a couple things. I need like build my. I have to have something to craft, but crafting items are so far in between, and like the good stuff is on the harder floors. The harder floors is are in the harder areas, which will get me killed.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Head to that gate. Stop that. Now, was that a good choice? I mean, I didn't counteract attack that well.
Like a punch on the tongue.
Okay, they're splashing in the water. I was like, thought someone was here. And attack when he attacks. Just like that. When I move, you move. Hey, DJ, these pants suck bad. Oh, I need that. Yeah. I'll take that, but I'll use it for selling. Let me go get myself a crab burger before I leave. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, we're making it. I am not going to fight the boss. I'm not confident yet. I mean, I'm eventually going to have to fight one. I've seen another one that's bigger, scarier, and stronger too. It's really something you don't want to mess with. Ooh. But I do. Watch my 6. Okay, make sure I know it's trying to get me. And what we got in here? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take this. I need to sell that. All right, now we gotta get out of here. Not better, but it's rare. Down shout beat to the swaves. Every movement perfect. For front row layer of fabric and embroidery deep as passion. Deep as your passion. I haven't read the lore on these things, but there's just not enough time to survive long enough to just read it. Take that and no, we don't need it. Really? Oh, so heavy. Oh, so heavy. Drop this. I guess I should only take things that I'm going to use. With this body. It's not for collecting, it's for combat, so I should. No, just that alone. Alright, okay. I'll stop collecting. Or what? This arm? Okay, I'll get rid of this. That. How am I still encumbered? Okay, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. Okay, that's too heavy. Alright, we're just gonna go with what we got. About that. I gotta start making my way to the center. I gotta start using this bat. It's way stronger than what I got. Okay, that. Okay, good. That was good enough. 10, and if I drop this. I don't know why they turn like that. Oh, they're just... That's good. Mine is rare. 130. 150. Okay, you know, I collected it. We're good. It was a shield though. It don't do what it's supposed to shield. Thank you, shield. Like, do the shield thing that you're supposed to shield. I lost too much life in that battle. I lost too much life in this one thing. I had to drink. I lost too much life in that one battle. I don't need to be here. That is not great. No, you don't. Like that. Okay, so how do you use this? It's a counter. I know it's a counter attack, but sounds like someone's here. Oh, look, another raider. So I better help him out. That's what I get for saving you. Here, you'll deal with that. Let me help him out. Hey. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm cool. You cool? We cool. Yeah, there you go.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I'm cool. Just making sure we're cool. I know the rules is like, no, raiders are they're like, no, raiders are supposed to fight each other. Like, you good? You good? I'm good? You good? Right. I'm not here to fight. You're not here to fight. We're trying to both get out of here. So, peace. I'm doing really good. I am making peace with other players, and we're just like, yeah, we don't want to die. That's when you bonk them on the head. Yo, I'm not going to be a rat. I'm not a rat. This ain't Arc Raiders. Is this PvE? PvE. PvE. Well, if he drops the stuff, I'll grab the stuff. But, you know, it's like... Yeah, PvE. Well, PvE, yeah, if you want to go with that, PvEVP, sure. People just keep with PvP, but yes. But no, that's, you know, yeah, that's an Arc Raider. Well, actually, that's every game, but Arc Raiders, I've seen that a lot where, like, so, like, I've been seeing a lot of those YouTube shorts of, like, people being rats and then just, like, taking out a guy, and then all of a sudden, the enemies, there's a rocketeer and like it probably shoots someone that shoots the guy who you know betrayed someone else in the back, and it's like a lot of like karma karma videos. It's like, oh, you're hurting me, well, this thing's gonna take you out. Dodge distance, recover while crouching. That's going to be useful. Hi, Mr. Streamer. I played the other Let It Dies. How you doing? Hi, Jack. 42720. Oh, nice. I played the other Let It Dies. I would like to know is this one worth getting? I think so. I believe so. What happens is a lot of people don't say it is because there's a lot of things that are missing. So if you know, like, you have the Death Jamboree, but it doesn't have the whole Death Jamboree combat. So it's really lacking in stages. Like Death Jamboree was mostly focused on that. I think this game is trying to be too many things at once. It's trying to be its previous forms. So yeah, if you like the Death Jamboree, it's in there. There's a thing called Kill Tournaments, which is a team deathmatch. If you're into that, sure. You can also open up a room if you pay for the better packages and stuff like that. I got the cheapest one, so I don't know what the other ones are about. What happens is like just instead of going up the tower, you're going down into the earth. So they still can provide you like the three kind of body types that you need. So you have attack body type, inventory one, but they call it differently. Weapons, they're not Death Jamboree, but they're fine. They're fine. Do I recommend getting this game? If you wanted to get more Let It Die lore and get more into the kind of thing in the community that's on Discord and stuff like that, yeah, I would say definitely a game that you want to get because it's extension to Let It Die. Now you're playing with other people instead of like playing in number one where you're just fighting bots, and then like you're fighting hater bots, and eventually you're gonna get killed. But if you want that kind of PvP connection where like you see another person like, hey, I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here. We're just help you out. It's like you get. That's what this game has. You have it has the online that everyone's been waiting for number one in number three. Now 2 has that too, but if you don't want to if you don't want to fight other people, you just want to fight enemies, I think that's fine. I think it's fine too. This one has both of those combined. Hi, Mr. Shimmer. I played the first chapter of Black Cement. I would like to know if chapter 2 is worth getting. Did the developer fix all the bugs complained about in the previous combat version? Yes. I think Mathan started to look way better. When after chapter 5, so you have to read past. Oh, so you have to read past chapter 5 and chapter 6 when Lucica gets invited and gets introduced. I think it starts going up. There's an uptick, but then I think it still goes down because what happens? I still try to nail that face of his as chapters go by. But by 15, I think it's the pinnacle because I started to learn about lighting. But then is to unbalance nerf him. I know this is a joke, but I'm just wondering. Yeah, okay. Only when he changes to crude metal. Only when he transfers into crude metal, both in the Almanac game, and Almanac first version of the game, there's crude metals in there. Actually, that's the only game that he's actually in there. He's actually in Almanac for MV version, which is I still have the file. But he is actually pretty strong. I made him strong. And please reduce the healing of the skeleton boss. I don't know if I like the 140k 140k HP should not be self healing every 40k. Well, let's see. I'm gonna fire that guy. Oh wait, I think he's been banned. I'm gonna fire that guy and make sure that he never works on another game again. That's the best I can do about your skeleton problems. But you know what? Maybe it's a magic skeleton. The extraction game part, is it interesting aside from the lore? Is the game truly extraction type? Yes it is. If you play Darkest Dungeon and stuff like that, you can go deeper. Like, yeah, you can end up going deeper. There's boss fights. So these first 2 levels that you have at Hell's Gate, that's Hell's Gate. Let me just do this there. Hell's Rift. So when the first 2 levels at Hell's Rift, you can escape. You can extract any time. Well, no, first one you have to extract on the first floor. Second time you go in there, you have to extract on the second floor. But if you hit the third, if you hit the boss, which is at the which is the boss level, you have to extract. They'll extract you eventually because you have to get out of the room before collapse. It's like fighting Max basically. You fight Max and then it teleports you to the end of the train station and stuff like that. But in this, say you're fighting Max and it just takes you back here. and you get a new body rank and stuff like that. So you do extract after you're forced to extract, but what happens is that you have to extract only after a certain time. So what happens is one where you get enough spliffium, like that blue stuff that helps you in other games. If you get enough of that, it'll help you extract. If yeah, basically you need enough of that, and you have to wait for like the time to get to where they can get you out of the game. So it's truly extraction type. Yeah, it has extraction in it. But it depends on how long you want to stay in there for. Last time it was like 15 minutes, but they upgraded it to like 20 minutes so you can run around in there. Um, before you can really like need to really get out. Oh, you had someone help you with the project? No, 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 that's a lie. I just happened to be there and just like, making they're sitting around, and I picked up their game. Black Suman is kind of an extraction game too, but that's also escorts him out of his money. Extorts. Okay. I mean, he does work for a company, so yeah, you can get extracted out of your company with a walk of shame. Let's see what I'm doing here. Gotta go. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I spend this.
Don't trust other raiders too much.
No, you can.
It's a dog eat
Okay,
dog world,
you can
and you're
trust other raiders a little bit. If you see them getting beat up, you know, and you're not wearing something good. Hey, what's up, Bleaker? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Go over here. Also, Bleaker here plays Let It Die. I'm not sure if you're playing that or Arc Raiders, but yeah. How you doing? And thank you for the raid. Seeing how far I can get with this, and then we gotta jump off. I got this. So I know I'm gonna lose this. Is this good? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hate this bat, but I need to sell it. Oh, I finally got this thing. What's the lore on this? High value trade item, a cheerful singer and dancer roster, that eventually recall because the stop button never worked. Wow. I'm doing good. How's the Inferno going? Poorly. I chose a new body because what happens is I think I need a new body to actually make it past body rank 3. I died a couple of times. So I am trying to not spend too much money and get as deep as I can and try to raise a new body and catch any cutscenes. I noticed the standard edition is reasonably 25 to try a different extraction game. Count me in. Oh, okay. Okay. You got it for 25, and in Canada it's $32. It's I mean, yeah. And for that, because of dollars difference, I was kind of skeptical. I was like, $32, but this is because I already played a lot of dies. I said, sure, you know what? I'll jump into this. Why not? It's different from anything else I really have. So I can sell this, and yeah, we'll keep that. Or actually, I'll sell this. I don't need this. Check my amp bazaar. Also, if you played a previous hijack, if you ever played previous lead dies, I think you can still. I don't know if you can still get the stuff that they're selling. Oh yeah, wait for this to sell. Can I sell anything else or just one thing? I think I gotta get to a higher level. The first I got the Farberson. Have you ever got to like the 40th floor or the end? Okay, I'll sell these things because I think I need this, but I can't. I want to put this. Oh yeah, I can try to expand that. Do I need these? Yes. If I can... No, actually, I don't need these. I think I don't. I hate the shield, and I'm gonna get rid of that.
Taking weapons with Crash yesterday.
Yeah, everything I need is it's a rare and a uncommon. All right, you know what? Let me sell those off then. Let me check. First. Okay, those are my uncommon. Yeah, I don't know why I have those in there. Time to make more money. I don't remember how far I got, but I got far. Do you remember fighting the sumo guy? Do you remember fighting the black guy on the second floor? Remember any? Do you remember any bosses, or maybe like a bit of like what the stage would look like? Because I have a vivid memory of what things looked like and how, because I hated every moment of it. That's why. It's so ingrained in my brain. I'm like, oh, I hate the Cohen. Oh, I hate the Godo. Oh, I hate that thing with the long tail. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything about the baseball, the DOD. No, it's the DOD, the sports one. Even though it had good weapons, I remember being adjusted after the fourth boss. Okay, that's the sumo guy. Yeah, no, fourth boss. So Maxwell Jack. Uh, the D&D guy is the third one. After you make it to the fourth one, which is sumo, it was a sumo guy. There's a little bit, you can actually go a little bit higher. Like the game's beat, but you can go higher than that. But I was like, I'm not doing that. I mean, people made it up to like the 50th floor. So I'm just like, nah, I'm not going that high. I'm done. Can't go that high. Like I only went back to the game only because I didn't beat it, and I spent too much money on it. So and I spent too much kill coins, and I kept on swiping my credit card, and I kept on swiping every time I die. I'm like, this is bullshit. Okay, let me try it again. Swipe. I think I spent like like a billion things. I remember wishing I wish you could skip. I remember wishing you could skip bosses for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. The floors when you had to go fight those extra bosses. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Mr. Streamer. That I must be talking about your game, but I do want to ask, where's Black Suitman with swimsuit free DLC? You won't get that. Ask someone to make that free DLC drawing for you. I heard that just trustable leaks that there will be there will be a price for it. Also, they said that you'll be putting too many new features in the DLC that became its own game. The name is unknown, but I still have a feeling it's Suit Song. as many its features as changing Mathan into a spider with a lance, and which is kind of odd choice for the character to be work. I assume that you wanted to make it cater to spider lovers out there. We will release the roadmap in the very future. Oh shoot! No, I didn't do. We'll release. We'll tell you more updates in the future. Just tune into our Twitter. Let me get some. Let me get something out of here. These look good. I think I'm gonna lose them, so I don't want to. I don't want to put them on. Am I Black Thunders? No, I'm a prayer win for life. And those dirty white steels, those nasty red palms, and those ugly blacks thunders. All these compliments. I thought there was a solo dev. You hired a skeleton guy again? I can't believe you hired Uncle Death back in the team. I cannot confirm or deny, and I will not disclose what information. I'm under NDA. Sorry, my bad. That's what happens. I'm under NDA. I'm not allowed to release. Is this good? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lose this pants. It might be the best run I've ever had in my life. Oh no. I mean, let's see what it takes my life to actually. I mean, this might be good, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna put these in storage. Aren't you the boss? I'm still under my own NDA. I invented it for myself, so I wouldn't get caught, so I wouldn't get in trouble with myself. Alright, let's go by. I'm just trying to delay the inevitable. I know it's going to happen. So let me get. I want this, but I know it's going to swing and I'm going to miss. It's a problem. Okay, you know what? I'm buying this once. Yes. And then I will buy one of these. I'll keep the shield on me. Jokes aside, I don't have a prompt ready for Sora when you open it. You said you had some videos to show us today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to save that for Friday, because I'm doing overtime. Because I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. I honestly thought that I was gonna I did put a channel prediction that if I was gonna make it to the third body type, third body rank. I'm already there, so no one voted, so no one wins. I'm just gonna delete that. Yeah, this ends when I lose. Oh no, I closed down my OBS. So I've been trying to not lose, but I've been trying to not spend too much kill coins. As you can see, I'm trying to hold that to me. Make a new prediction for a higher floor. I'm not gonna make it to the 4th floor. What's the point of voting? We know that I'm not gonna make it to the 4th floor. I might buy body rank 3, so let me. Let's see if I'll make it one more up. I'm not gonna try to throw it, because what happens is the idea is to make it higher. But there, I'll put a prediction out there. Body rank 4 is the next one. I know. Oh wait, I gotta talk to her, don't I? I can't leave yet.
A pleasure as always, dear Raider. I have a message from the association.
Oh, what do you say?
Your prowess is all anyone can talk about in Iron Perch. Consequently, we have received a job request from Mr. Gamio Kamiji.
Who?
It seems a bit questionable, but Graham B greenlighted it, so there's no need for alarm. I wish we knew who Mr. Gamio really was.
Yeah, who is he?
So we might understand why he issues such requests.
Oh, okay. Kunishichi. Defeat the set number of raiders or yum. Oh. Oh, we good. We got it. We gotta start blood. Oh, we gotta go out for blood. Oh. Oh man. Now I gotta. I think this is how I get death medals. Maybe. Okay, so my new mission is to look at a guy, eye him down, and be like, and pull out my knife and be like I got a new mission. It's like, thanks for helping me out. Just look at him and be like, oh boy, you're going. Just pull out my knife and just be like, my mission is to kill you. Storage is the next objective. I wonder if that's how you get death coins. Like, why are you selling these so high, sir? Like, is a set 10 of them? I could get these bodies, but I wonder if his missions require me to thing. Well, let's hope that I make it. Oh yeah, I got a gift stuff from Drax too. All right, let me just check one more thing.
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay?
Yeah, right.
I'm so
I won't waste my money. Oh, there we go. Ready. Is this RPG Maker? Yes, this is Let It Die, the RPG Maker game. This is a plugin that allows it to. You know, I'm gonna. No, not yet. No, not yet.
Don't be afraid of death.
That emote, yeah, that's gotta be. That's you can see the style of it. Oh, I'm not ready yet. I'm going to grab one more thing. One other thing I'm willing to lose. Let's get this shirt on. Cause if I fought the boss, it would been I would have gotten the. If I fought the boss, I would have gotten really good gear for the next stage, but I didn't do that. And that's the problem. Yeah, so you have two choices. You either fight the boss, get good gear for the third roll, for the third stage come up, or get good. All right.
Can you
This
believe
plugin
that
looks really
girl?
cool. They handle 3D
She's
models so
drunk
smoothly without lag.
again.
Yeah, with magic.
Clicko.
I
What a
forgot to
weak-minded
I
kid.
forgot to get rid of some stuff. I keep on I want to make sure that I lose nothing. Okay, so this put this away and put that away. Cool. I want to make sure I lose nothing on my trip down there. All right. Now we're ready. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's
Time
go.
to get Pelican back up and running.
This must be from the Unreal Board of Art. Yeah, how'd you know? It's RPG Maker RP Maker Unreal. That's the new one. They went Unity, now they're going Unreal. Because they're like, we realize people want a better RPG Maker game. And they're gonna team up with everyone else. RPG Maker Godot. Yeah, oh, okay, Zumi got it there. I was trying to make the joke, but it already came into the chat. I swear, like Ren'Py and RPG Maker basically is like the same thing. It's just like you take the combat out of it and the traveling. Like that's like all like the Ren'Py is like the cutscenes of RPG Maker. But yes, RPG Maker, Game Maker, RPG Maker. What's the number? Oh, Fox Engine RPG Maker. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jack. I keep on forgetting about that follow. They seem to get louder and louder as I go through time, and they don't show the old one. I don't know why anymore. Thank you. 25 at 25 beyond expectation, 26 beyond real. Yeah, I'm waiting for. I wonder if they're gonna do it again. Okay, kill yourself.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
All right, time to learn a thing about defeat. Like how I'm gonna get wiped out so quickly. You know, I won't take that. Okay, good. I chose the best weapon. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. I gotta get that. Oh my goodness, there he is, standing right there. I realized that you're just like me, trying to make history. Maybe I can sneak him. Maybe I can sneak a shot on him. Alright, well, I made him mad. Is there supposed to be two? No. Oh, I got him. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is going good. Oh, what is this? A bat shining shirt. Oh, I got an achievement. I got him. I got him. Okay, now I gotta get out of here. Okay. Actually, how good is this? Is this hammer a rare? Oh, this is good. Okay, we actually might make it out of here. Okay, well, we'll have to still make it out of here, I should say. I got lucky. Is it better than what I got? Yes. Did I drop what I got? So what do I have on the pants? Health goes up. You know what? Let's put that back on. Oh, hold on to this. Alright, I'm gonna use this actual sneaking thing to sneak around. They're not. Can you put a blueprint in the safe box? Yes, you're right. You were right, yes. I was so excited. I was more excited and then think about survival. Oh gosh, I hate that guy. Oh, okay, good. Gotta attack him first. Gotta murder them before they murder me. Okay. Ooh. Get him! What's this? What does it do? What does it do? It's not healing me. Oh, yo, there's another Yotsuyama man right here. Stand back. Oh, okay. What got me is back. I gotta go in there. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, I want to win. I want to win. Alright, good. Dead. Alright, what we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, is this what you gave me? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Another shirt. It gave me another shirt. Alright, now I just need to walk out of here and I don't need it. I want those, but I don't need it. I just want to get out. Okay, you know what? We're taking the safer route out. There's no safer route out. There's no safer route out. Okay, I can see why people like prefer this taste of this weapon. You know, I shouldn't get too greedy. Okay, that's 2 Yotsuyama dudes I killed in one day, which is achievement. Okay, I can take it. Don't gas me up too much. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, now I just need to leave. Oh, you know what? I don't need that anymore. Sorry, you know what? You can keep that, sir. That's yours. The man was eyeing me down. He's like, yeah, go for it. I know you want it. It's like, you know what? I actually don't need it. I thought he did. Because I don't. Alright, now the problem is I need to get around here. I need to get out, and I need to collect a lot. So I'm gonna get a whole big problem follow me. Well. Well.
Escape pod drop complete.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Alright, and now I need to find a way out of this place. Oh, I don't worry about that. Oh, me. Ah, I hate these things. I had so good stuff. No, my stuff. I mean, I needed a way out. I wanted a way out. There's no choice. I was ever gonna die or die. You know, I think I'm hungry. That's why. I think it's because I'm hungry. Where is it? No, I did not make it. I could have. I was close. I could have. I mean, I got some good stuff. Stuff I probably can't even use. And my body rank go. My body the points go up. Well, the idea was I actually got a Yotsuyama guy. Now I'm not scared of him anymore. I feel like I feel like Kevin in Home Alone. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You hear me? I'm not afraid until like maybe cause they're just one. Okay, maybe if two of them showed up, then I'd probably be afraid. I'd be like, okay, yeah, now I'm afraid of you. But right now I wasn't afraid of them. I felt confident. I felt I was in charge. Oh, that's where it's going. I thought it was gonna go up this way. But I also feel hungry too. And if it was for Kamazu, I would have actually. Oh, I actually had one, so it doesn't really matter. If it was Kamazu, I would have actually lost that because I was.
Taking weapons with Crash yesterday.
I mean, what is this? Crack. You look like you want to do some crack. Am I imagining it? What we got out here? This is a bad beat shirt. It's uncommon is never gonna make a rare, and I don't know what a bad beat shirt +3 is. But it'll be my first shirt as I got all these weapons. So I better wait for. No, I don't want to spend my. I want to spend them on something good. I'm never gonna use the bat. But that was a thank you for playing Let It Die 1 and 2 prize. It's a rare, but I don't think I'll ever get to use it. The frog, only because my other guy. I want this, and I can get it. So I'll get this. Might as well spend it. But I think it's because I got hungry. I was hungry to win and hungry to eat. But that's where we had to stop this. I'll probably play offline, but We probably missed some stuff. But yeah, that's where we're gonna call it. I'm glad I didn't lose much. Just the things I really wanted. Just the things I really... that is a lot. That is a lot. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. Y'all betray me. I'm not long for this world. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no excuse. There's really no excuse. Okay, there's no excuse. Anywho, all right, let's get out of here. We'll definitely be back in the future to play this game, but I am getting hungry, and I think that's why I was so not good at what I was able to do. Um, all right, go out here. So thank you, Hijack for the follow. Thank you, Bleaker for the raid. Beaker out Bleaker. Yeah, underscore ER. Let's go with that. No, there's no sleep. There's no rest for the weary. No, I'm gonna go from here to game development. Actually, I'm gonna eat and then we'll do some game development. And I gotta say some hi to some family members. And oh, and also thank you, part time for the raid. I think there's more to this list. So thank you guys for what you've done. Thank you for checking in, seeing those games and stuff like that. You'll see them on YouTube. Not Let It Die. You won't see. I won't do Let It Die videos. I'll do shorts, but the whole stream was supposed to be Let It Die in general. But you'll see those. If you missed anything in those YouTube videos, you will see them on the channel later on this month. I got some things to edit and things to go through and whatnots. But yeah, that's what's going to be done today. We'll be back for Friday for I still can't get that out of my mind. Random Indie Game Friday. Randy Indie. We'll be back for some of that Random Indie Game Friday for that. There I'll show the video and maybe other RPG things I developed. Not a game, but videos that we'll check out, and whatever games that you guys want to see. And that will be Astro Party. It'll be time to do some Astro Partying, and maybe I might actually finish Bioshock this time. You know, I've been holding. I've been needing to finish it, but this time I might be actually finish it. So, we're gonna let it die. So who can we go and see? This one is Japanese. Oh, okay, yeah. This one's Japanese. Hijack was there, so it's gonna be hard. There's only one of us who can speak Japanese. This chat, I predict. So it'll be hard to do that. So you know that Tab Faker. You know what? Tab is playing right now. So he's playing on the PlayStation. He's doing. He's playing as Sasuke. So yeah, Astral Raid tomorrow. So yeah, Tab's on. So why don't we just go raid Tab? If you want to see more Let It Die, this guy is playing it. So we'll go see Tab, and raid him. I wanted to because I wanted to raid Goopy, but because what happens is that I'm already doing Let It Die. The rule is like whatever game that you're last doing. So if it's like RPG Maker, I did Hazu last the Monday. My rule is if I'm doing RPG Maker or something similar, then what happens is like I will go to the person that's similar to the thing. But if I'm like in Let It Die and that's like the people are mostly here for that, then I jump there. RPG Maker raids if you are playing RPG Maker. No, RPG making games. Really, not RPG Maker per se, but games that are RPG games. So not necessarily. Like if I'm playing Mary Skelter F, which is a dungeon crawler, and no one else is in Mary Skelter F, like I would go to RPG Maker or some other RPG based game because like Mary Skelter F has no one playing it, but it seems connectable that you can connect that one with that one and that would be. But since they're in Let It Die, it's and if there's no one there, then what happens is to go to the default. As much as I want to see Goopy, I wanted to also jump from one place to keep the crowd going so they would see the game. So
All right. Well, see you guys later. And I spoke so much that we're almost out of this rate. So thank you for those on YouTube and Twitch, and see you later. And bye. I'm out of here. I'm starving like wow.